fight night tonight. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I'm actually pumped for the fight night tonight. I thought it doesn't start for another round. No, it's literally just started now. Raise your left hand to God for me. All right, we're going to do a prayer for Danny Bloody Barlow. Nacho, let me get my left hand frame. We're going to do a prayer for Danny Barlow to the MMA gods. I don't even think we need to do a prayer for Danny Barlow. I think he's got this, man. I'm feeling confident for you, boy. What's up, random person? How are you, man? What's up, Eric? What's up, dude? How are you, brother? Looks like MMA Guru's been stiffed. Put on the fight music. It is time for the fight music. You know, we like to let the intro tune play for a little bit, Nacho, before we get into it. But I like that you want to have the fight music straight away. Fight night music, done. Fight night music, there we go. Fight night background music. Did you place your bet or did you just Jew me? No, I placed some bets. I put 3 bets down. I had my own safety parlay. I had the one that you guys came up with, but rather than go for Mike Malott submission, I just went for Mike Malott decision. And then I put one on for both the women's fights to go for 3rd round to start. So I put 3 bets down. You made me leave and lose my Clash game. You're welcome. Clash Royale is addictive. You shouldn't be playing that. You're welcome, Eric. You're very, very welcome. Lynch posted a post-fight stream. I thought I missed the fights. Did he? Oh, no. James Lynch is an organized father. So what James Lynch does is he pre-posts his stream. So there's a countdown. And so there's definitely notifications. Yeah, I don't do that. I just click live when I go live. Eric. I'm not one of those people that presets a stream and then just leaves the audience wondering when I'm actually gonna go live. You know, I just click live when I sit down at the computer and I'm ready to go live. And that way, if people have their notifications turned to on, hopefully they just get notification and we know when we're live. I'm not like James Lynch or some other people who preset a live time and then just let their audience hang around for 3 hours, wasting their fucking time, you know? I've got a bit of decorum. Eric. Meow, what's up, Usher, mate? How are you, Sus Pasture? What's good, dude? I've been fiending for the music all week. I know, I've been listening to the track around the house. I've been cheating, Nacho. Chad, Lucas, Tracy. I know, dude. So MMA Guru, Bedtime, and Lucas Tracy are meant to be doing this collaboration. Guru wanted to go live half an hour early to kind of let the fucking audience just calm down a little bit because obviously everyone would be hyped for it. They're still not live. And Guru dropped a tweet saying that he is literally just waiting for Lucas Tracy to get his shit together. So now not only did they not go live half an hour early, they are now running late officially. Crystal Meth sounds like a delicate creature. Crystal Meth sounds like the kind of girl, Crystal Moth sounds like the kind of girl you'd pick up from the strip club. Just say you're soy and scared of your eye. I'm not scared of it. I love you guys. I love you guys. What happened to Guru? There we go. We did that one. This time, though, Lynch is literally live, and he posted the... Oh, right, so he just put the wrong title in. That's going to happen. I mean, I would never mistitle something or misspell something. So James Lynch is a fucking idiot for making such a dumb mistake. I would never get anything wrong. Dougie, I made you a child. Stop it. Stop it. Show the fights I can in the Discord if you want. It's pretty disrespectful of Lucas. It's very disrespectful. It's very disrespectful. Not only was Lucas late to this, but Lucas was also late to their rehearsal. So apparently Guru told Bedtime and Lucas it's going to be done over a Zoom call. It's going to be done at the exact same time that the fight night is on, which is why, you know, Bedtime, who lives up in Queensland, had to wake up at 5 a.m. in the morning. So they scheduled their rehearsal for 2 days before today. Lucas said Guru said it's going to be on Zoom, sent Lucas the link, sent Bedtime the link, said it's going to be at 7 a.m. Australian time, 5 a.m. Queensland time, whatever time it is in America. And Lucas didn't even have fucking Zoom installed. He didn't even have Zoom installed. That's the reason why Bedtime and Lucas was sitting, Bedtime and Guru was sitting around chatting with each other for 15 minutes. Because Lucas didn't even have fucking Zoom installed. Like, more and more I'm starting to realize that Lucas Tracy is not a character. He is retarded. He's like a ADHD driven retard. Lucas is a retard. Tracy does whatever the fuck he wants. He is Lucas Lazy MMA. Exactly. What's up, Bilal? How are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Enjoy the card as well, Lorenzo. I hope my picks hit too. Good luck to everyone in their picks. Good luck to everyone in their bets. Good luck to everybody going into UFC Vancouver. Good luck to Christian Gray, who is in the audience, who is an avid enjoyer of our streams, boys. He's one of us. He's one of the boys. Christian Gray is in the arena. Let's all have a good time today, man. Lucas is trying to keep his physique. He needs to make sure he doesn't increase his cholesterol to stay anabolic. Yeah. I've just got to preload some carbohydrates before the stream. To be fair, though, like, you know how I get up and get hungry during the stream? I've got little behind-the-scenes peek here. I've got a can of energy drink. I've got 2 burritos ready to go, 2 protein shakes ready to go, and 2 lemon and honey teas because my voice is cooked from streaming so much. You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready to stream for a fight night stream, mate. You gotta be ready. This is concrete proof. Lucas doesn't even watch the UFC. This is proof, mate. Did you bring a glizzy? I did not bring a glizzy, T995. Losing aura. He seems like the type of guy to literally have everything ready and prepared like months ahead of time. Yeah, he does. I thought he would, like, he is that kind of bloke. But, no. Melissa Caldon is walking out now. But, yeah, Lucas is just a fly-by-night retard. My estimation of Lucas as a man has plummeted. Yeah, he is straight up just retarded. Like, it's not an act. He's not putting it on. He's just, but you also kind of got to respect Lucas for getting as far as he has off just a big cheesy grin and being a retard. It's kind of epic, right? Does anyone even watch these fights? No, we watch the fights, dickhead. He's losing his aura of invincibility. True. Impression of Guru using a broom handle to mess up. Okay, this is why I don't read you, I show meat, and then you end up paying me, and then I feel bad. But I'm not going to keep reading all these gay things, mate. This card was awful to pick. This card really was awful to pick. I think there was like 4 or 5 50-50 fights, right? The Asians are 50-50. Like, I love the Asians. They're fun. But they are 50-50 fighters, just as a whole, as an entire group. Like, Indians are 0%. Russians are like 100%. Asians are like 50-50%. Aussies are like 80%. When was the last time you gooned? Quite a while ago. Yeah, quite a while ago. You're not allowed to eat any of that without our permission. Fuck you, buddy. Digger, no Anderson Silva bait today. There will be Anderson Silva bait today. Yeah, of course there will. Whenever RDR fights, the first couple of minutes, I'm like, why did I pick RDR? Then RDR knows how to build as the fight goes on. It's very true, Cayman. RDR is that kind of fighter where you're watching him going, you're a double world champion at 1? You beat Robert Whittaker? What the hell's going on around here? I got bets on for Guru just to go live on his own. No, bedtime will be there. Bedtime will be there with fucking bells on, mate. I'm telling you, bedtime will be ready to go. Guru is still not live. We were on Guru Watch. Guru is still not live. I forgive him because he's so handsome. Lucas is with his big meaty grin, big cheesy grin. If I were Guru or bedtime, I'd be feeling slighted by him constantly trying to big time them. If I was Guru or bedtime, I'd feel slighted by him constantly trying to big. Oh yeah, I know. Dude, if I like honestly. As much as like we're boys and whatever and it's all good fun and we have fun bantering with each other, I'd be pissed off. I'd be pissed off. Like if me, Frankie, and say Jax or Making the Walk, like ever got our channel, or No Chill, right? Ever got our channels to the point where we're 300k subscribers. Well, I'm at 300k subscribers and Lucas is at 100k and fucking Bedtime's at 80k. And then I put together this fight card where we all do the commentary and try and big everyone up all the time. And you are late twice. Not only are you late for the rehearsal, but then you're late for actual go time. I'd be annoyed, brother. I'd honestly be annoyed, man. Dougie, we're going to hit an anti-Canada parlay. I haven't made an anti-Canada. I haven't gone full degenerate with my gambling. I'm not that far down the hole, but I have put on some bet. This is the first time I've put on bets since Giuliano Ahente was going to give me $320. Yeah. What's good, Guru sister? How are you, mate? Piss is stored in the balls. Piss is not stored in the balls. What is up, Lena? I can't read your name. I'm just going to call you Lek. All right, brother? Their eyes are open only 50%. That was funny. To be fair, Lek, that was funny. And don't worry, mate. On Dougie's Corner, we don't mind a bit of playful racism. You're all good, brother. Yeah, have the ladies started yet? Yeah, the call-outs are happening right now. I'm about to turn on the fight clock. I've actually got it to perfectly sync up. I'm so happy with it. What time is it in Australia? It is 7:11. Get a Slurpee. That's the wrong button, Doug. You're an idiot. There we go. I feel like this intro has been happening forever. I know. But we're in now. We're in. Finally, it started. Almost 500k subs altogether. I know it's massive. It is honestly on. It's massive. They're over 500k. Yeah, it's huge, dude. It's huge. And like Lucas is fucking it up. Like the fights have officially started. This Canadian woman looks like the dude that plays Adam Warlock. So who did I even pick anymore? I don't even remember. I think I gotta check my picks, mate. Hey, twerking intro. No, twerking intro. Poor Bedtime is shaking with anxiety right now, waiting for Luke. I think Bedtime's a chilled kid, mate. I think he's a chilled kid. I think he's still growing into his own personality, and he's borrowed a little bit too much of black culture, but I think he's a chilled kid, dude. I don't mind Bedtime. You know, once he realizes that he's not a black man, he'll come around and realize what's the go and how weird he's been sounding for years. I picked Croydeen. Yes, I picked Croydeen. Here we go. This Canadian, we did that one. I have anxiety, that's why I get handsy. Okay, Pedro Pascal, give me your wife. I have anxiety. Give me your wife. Nice body kick here. Lisboa over the top. We're watching women's MMA in Canada. Could we be any gayer? Could a group of men be it? Thank you guys. Thank you, 20 of you being here, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are legends. Croydeen is a huge underdog. Why did you pick her? Canadians. I don't trust Lisboa's like regional Muay Thai bullshit, and people fighting at home on their home cards tend to do quite well because the UFC likes to give them like easy wins. So I know Lisboa is the favorite and Croydeen was the underdog, but I just had a feeling. I don't care that much because it's women's MMA. But here we go. Croydeen is pushed up against the cage. We'll see how this goes. Eric actually is Pedro Pascal confirmed. Eric is like the evolution of Pedro Pascal. Bigger, stronger, thicker. I'm taking a shit. I'm not watching women. Good, Eric. Based. Play Crash Royale. Come back in about 14 minutes because we all know that this fight is going to go the difference. I've never paid attention to Bedtime, but judging by that screenshot, he doesn't seem nearly as bad as that Lucas creature. Bedtime's good, man. Lucas is just retarded. Yeah, Croydeen. Piece her up. Piece her up, Croydeen, but not too fast. Make sure the third round starts. Look at me, boys. I'm a gambling bro. I care about the outcome of women's MMA now. I'm a gambler. Oh, what a bad bloke I am. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I like Bedtime. Bedtime's a good dude. I'm not going to talk shit about Bedtime. I get it. I get it. Easy on. Impression of Volk calling out Tubturo to do cooking with Volk. Hang on a minute. Just because you cooked me doesn't mean I can't cook you, mate. Come on the show. Both the brothers, come on the show with a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. I'll teach you guys how to have Vegemite. What is this Spanish shit? No, mate, we're doing Vegemite Sambos. I can see Christian Grey in the crowd gooning to this. He absolutely is. People often talk about the home fights being harder. I get that, Nacho, but my observable reality is that people seem to do quite well at home since the UFC's new ticketing strategy, which is to sell overpriced tickets to the home crowds and give the home crowds a bunch of shit to cheer for so they feel good and then want to come back to the UFC. Have you not noticed it as well, bro? That's what they do. They're tricking home crowds. Do you like having your hair pulled? I'm not a woman. Got horrible cheeks. They do have horrible cheeks. True. What's up, Reload? I've not seen you here before, and yet somehow you have been gifted a membership. Welcome to the channel. Dave Shaw on the Guru Invite shortlist. I am absolutely not on the Guru Invite shortlist. I do not have enough subscribers. Yeah, Croydeen. Hit it. Hit it good. Yeah, Croydeen's winning this round. Love the commentators trying to sound enthusiastic while the crowd is going through. Well, they try and be hardcores, don't they? Razak rats. I was going to call you Rack. Yeah, they're doing that commentary thing where they're trying to keep people in the fight. You know what I mean? We have turned Dougie into a degenerate gambler. Not yet. Not quite a degenerate gambler yet. Last Canadian card, didn't all the Canadians lose? I think they did. Oh, last Canadian card, all the Canadian men did lose. Yeah, but that's a one-off. Usually they stack the cards so that the home team does well. But yeah, the last Canadian card, all the Canadian men lost, and it was only the women holding it down. True. So this is where Kevin Lee fits into this. Bedtime's profile. Why has he got Kevin Lee as his profile picture? Bizarre. Can you say it's getting harder and harder and harder in a Chinese girl voice? I swear I won't use it on ChatGPT. Disgusting. Crafty Grappling by Lisboa. It doesn't count for anything. Acapella Army, stand up. Baldies unite. Let's go, brothers. Lucas is actually a CEO of a Fortune 500 company. He never come back post-retirement. The one we see now is just a low-level clone that doesn't have the charisma and responsibility of the real Lucas. True, Eric. I assume you meant clone. I'm going to read it as clone. Clone makes more sense in my head. Lisboa rocked her. Croydeen is fucking... Oh my god, Croydeen's losing this round badly. She's got so much damage on her face. Fuck. JDMKO's Islam in round 2. Emar, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel, Emar. I want you to subscribe. I want you to be here every day. That's what you've said is just delicious, and I love it. and more of that. Yes, mate. Absolutely, yes. Why are there so many people? Am I out of the shadow bounding YouTube? Why are there new people coming to my channel when I'm on a flat lay? This hasn't happened in years. New people only come to my channel when I'm in vertical. What the fuck is going on around here, YouTube? Have you released me from the shadow realm? Oh my god, yes. Canadian men are suckers. They are. True, true. Piss is stored in the balls. Stop it. 1-0 Lisboa. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to bother arguing that one. Yeah, she's got damage all over her face. Yeah, 1-0 Lisboa. Plus Lisboa was pushing the grappling as well. Yeah. Hey, Lisboa has lots of finishes. I can see her getting it done before the final. But now you're just trying to annoy me. Now you're just trying to piss me off, Nacho. Fuck you. Costa 5-0. You know, did you guys see Costa calling, who was he calling? Costa was calling someone, one of the fighters, gay on Twitter again. Where are we up to? Paolo. Who is Paolo calling gay on Twitter again? How do you spell Paulo Costa? How do you spell Costa's name? How do you spell Paulo's name? P-A-L-O? That ain't it. P-A... How do you spell Paulo Costa's name? Paulo... How do you spell Paulo Costa's name? Doesn't matter. Are you familiar with Mahad? Yeah, the animated video. Yeah, they're fucking hilarious. Guru's finally live. Hey, good for you. The MMA Guru's finally live. There you go. Well done. The boys got it done. He was only 20 minutes late. Good for them, man. 20 minutes late. P-A-U-L-O. There we go. P-A-U-L-O. Thank you. Fucking bedtime. Fucking Lucas, 20 minutes late. What a funny cunt. All right. Who's he calling gay? Ah, he's calling Rainier Derrida gay. I fucking love him so much. He's so fucking funny. Yeah, Rainier Derrida. He calls him super gay. You're not gonna fight me because you're super gay. Oh man. Where am I up to? Are they doing... I don't know. I'm not watching it. I'm not watching their live stream. I just saw that they did go live. Allow me to rephrase. You have the chops to keep up with Guru in a live chat. Oh, right, Reload. Well, thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm sure I would, man. Like, I've chatted to Guru behind the scenes, and my viewers have dropped. People have gone to check out the Guru stream. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sure I would, man. Like, I've chatted to Guru in DMs. Like, he's chilled. He's a normal... We can all chat to each other because we're just a bunch of lads that are into MMA and making racist jokes. We're all the exact same sort of person. That's why all of our content is pretty similar. That's why we all have similar jokes, because we're like a big group of friends on the internet. The chat, the creators, we're all like the same group of mates. Just we don't know each other, but we're on the internet. The timer needs to be on. Holy shit. Get lost, loser. Okay, it's good to have new people here. What's up, MT? Actually, you're not new. I've seen you in my comment section. You're a fan of Hamzat Chimaev and India. So 2 massive losses in your life. Honestly, end yourself. Please do not breed, MT. I know I've seen you in the comments. You're a fan of Hamzat Chimaev and you're Indian. Oh, dude, or Pakistani. Either way, just taking L's all over the place, mate. Not related, just rehearsing the gotta do the musical number on the intro. If I were Lucas, I would give a fuck about streaming on Guru's stream either. All 3 of the fan bases are going to be on Guru's channel, and he's going to get all the benefits and profit. If I were Lucas, I wouldn't give a fuck about streaming on Guru's stream either. All 3 fan bases are going to be on Guru's channel, so Guru's going to get all the profits and the profit from it. I mean, they could talk about splitting the super chats 3 ways, T995. And also, there is something to be said about introducing the audience to a new personality. Yeah, mate. They were gunning for the femme fight. They really wanted to be on for the female fight. They missed it, mate. What the fuck are people scoring that round for Croydon? Good. Croydon's going to win. Robbery inbound. He's been calling RDR gay for a while now, has he? Well, he's doing it again, and I love it, man. Is that live going to be a shit show? Mate, probably. Probably. I don't know how they're going to sync up their streams. Like, you'd have to be all watching the same screen. Big group of flags. Yes, Croydon! Yeah! Yeah! Win this round, bitch! Good on you, bitch! Beat that ass. Win this fucking round. Get your hands out of the cage, you cheating cunt, Lisboa. Get your hands out of the cage, you cheating whore. Get him out of the cage and cop your beating, bitch. Yes. but not too soon. Start the third round, Croydon. Don't you finish this fight. Just beat her good. Beat her good. What am I up to? The three horsemen of being awkward, socially incapable bros hanging out. Let's all go watch the Guru instead of Dougie. Okay. Lisboa might be my wife. I haven't decided yet. No, not with Natalia Silver in the mix. Stop it, man. I'm sure they will make it fair. I'm sure they would make it fair. Yeah, T995 just likes to stir the pot. Yeah, Croydon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't you finish the fight. No. Survive, Lisboa. Survive. Please, God, survive. Survive for 30 more seconds. Do not finish this fight, bitch. Do not finish this fight. Just win the round. Come on. Come on, Dougie. Be a genius. Be an MMA genius. Pick the underdog and pick round 3 to start. Like a genius, Dougie. Like an MMA fucking oracle, mate. 10 seconds left. Oh my God, guys. Don't knee her in the head, you dumb bitch. Don't knee her in the head, for fuck's sake. Knee her in the body. That's it. I'm a genius. This is why I have the channel and you guys write the funny comments on the side of the screen. This is why I do the talking on the channel and you guys sit here and be fucking hilarious. You guys do your job, I will do my job. Underdog for the win. Fight to start the third round. What am I up to? I'm sure they'll make it fair. How long till Guru just starts doing Dono impressions? Probably straight away, Jim. Probably straight away, I would guess. Lisboa's cooked. Lisboa's cooked, mate. What's up, Rack? How are you, dude? Dougie's neighbors just heard. Get your hands out of the cage and cop your beating, you bitch. My neighbors are used to hearing some pretty weird shit on a Sunday morning, Rack. Lisboa was fucked. Who said we have to pick women's fights? The whole chat did. You guys wanted this. You guys voted for this in an overwhelming majority. Guru's stream is just going to be 2 weebs looking and discuss while the Guru does Joe Rogan impressions. Well, no, because Bedtime does impressions as well. Dougie fists her if she loses. Exactly. She gets rewarded with a fisting. You have the channel because you have narcissistic tendencies. Yeah. That's very true. True, Nacho, true. People tend to make the cow. The udder is at 8. What are we doing? Hold on now. Who's that blondie behind Croydeen? Oh, there we go. Now, Croydeen. Now you can finish her. Now, Lisboa, you have my permission to die, bitch. Now, Croydeen can get the win. Hold up now. Hold up now. Who that bad in the back? Well, Melissa Croydeen went full Derek Chauvin at the end with that round. Knee on the neck and everything. I know T995, but he died from fentanyl, all right? Be real about it, mate. She better get out of there. Oh, a bit of an eye poke from Croydeen. I like that. If you ain't trying to cheat, you ain't trying to win. Oh, Theo Von in the front row. There he is. Just kidding. Low kick from Croydeen. This was a crafty pick by me, picking Croydeen the underdog. This is a crafty pick. Oh, dunks her down. She might lose the round here. She could still lose. Dude, picking women's MMA has made us actually watch women's MMA chat. What have we done to ourselves? Lisboa going for Merab Dvalishvili tactics. News dropped from Henry Cejudo that they were going to make Alexander Volkanovski the main event of the December card. But the UFC went, you know what? We need to sell tickets for Sydney. This is according to Henry Cejudo. The UFC went, you know what? We're going to have the pay-per-view in Sydney in February. Let's move Volk onto that one. And we'll make Merab Dvalishvili the headliner because they want to test Merab Dvalishvili's clickability. They want to see how many numbers he gets. So the UFC are literally running a test run with Merab Dvalishvili to see how well he does as a headliner. Can we do a new poll? If we will continue to pick women's MMA, we can do a new poll. Yeah, we can see if people want to change their mind on Monday, Jim. But we'll do it on Monday when there's the majority of people here. Because right now we've only got about 10 people here, which again is fair enough. The biggest collaboration on MMA YouTube is happening right now. I didn't expect too many people to be here for this. And it's also women's MMA. And it's on earlier than usual. I didn't expect big numbers. This is why women have 6 lips but can't close any of them for fuck. This is why women have 6 lips but they can't close any of them for fuck's sake. True, Showbiz. Have you seen that reel? Oh, hey, what's up, Dark Knight? How are you, dude? Have you seen that reel or that TikTok that's going around that guys are doing with their girlfriends? It's the one thing women can't do, and they're just standing there at the camera like this. And the woman next to them is going, "What? What is it? What are we doing? What's the thing women can't do? And the guy's just doing this. And she's like freaking out. She's like, what is it? Why are you telling me? Fucking gold, man. I am the brightest night. I am the darkest light. I am the ascending as you are all. The dark light is upon you. What's up, Dark Light Delirium? How are you, man? You beautiful motherfucker. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, Croydine. Yeah, secure the win. Yeah. Divine sovereignty is our inseparable connection to the one true creator, true, based, God himself. Idolatry is anything besides our divine sovereignty, which claims divine revelation. No, be Christ-like, one of the few beings that got through. The church and Bible are idolatry. Agree to disagree. Dark Knight Delirium, but it's good to see you, brother. I hope that you are well. May Christ's blessings be upon you. Got you, mate. Nah, you're a good bloke, dude. I hope you're well, dude. The jokes write themselves. They really do. You did say that one's fucking hilarious, wasn't it? I know 3 sentences is too much, but it's too bloody much for me, mate. I got dyslexia. I'm a simple tradesperson, mate. Just keep it 1 sentence at a time, please, Darklight. Darklight, you live off-grid in the woods, don't you? One day when I come and do my American van tour, where I tour around America in the back of a van with a Starlink satellite and follow the UFC around for a year, we must catch up for some based conversations, mushrooms and drinks. You seem like a fucking interesting bloke, dude. My TV is broken. Why are you throwing your remote at the TV, Eric? Yeah, Croydine. Yeah! Crafty pick by me. Oh, Lisboa with the knee up the middle. Not bad. Jeez, these girls scrapped, huh? This is a good fight. You know, women's MMA. Not too bad. 3 guys don't compare to 1 Dougie. Thank you, MMA Master. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it a lot, man. I know, dude. I know, man. Yeah, imagine what it's like for us little content creators on the outside of that party going on. Yes! Croydon gets the finish! Hey! Hey! Dougie, why would you pick her? She's an underdog. Why would you pick the underdog? You hear that, chat? That's all brain. That's density of brain. That's a dense brain is what that is. That is an MMA mind working at the highest level. Oosh. I'm currently under a tarp in the rain on my property. That's fucking awesome. In a hammock, so you can just listen to the rain on the tarp and you just hang it out on the dude, Dark Light. You're living a life. You are living a full and happy life, dude. Based as fuck. Dougie, do an impression of Gambrat shouting, watching women's MMA with the boys. Cody Garbrandt. Cody Garbrandt. Watching women's MMA with the boys. Damn kids. I'd finish both of these ladies. I'd finish on both of them as well, MMA Master. True. Good pick, you sickening Gaylord. That was a crafty pick by me. That was a crafty pick. Sounds empty? No, it's thick with brain. Good game, Dougie. You know which women can take a beating. I can tell when a woman knows how to take a beating. I tell you what, Jim. Chad, who you got next? Pereira Light or Anchor Light? I think everyone is going with Bekoyev, right? Pereira Light. Good little opening fight. That was a fun fight. I love seeing jiu-jitsu nerds get battered. Yeah, that was a fun fight. That was good. Once again, the women are back. Who would have guessed, man? Who would have fucking guessed? Since my 85-inch TV is broken, can I use your forehead? That's a similar size to... Oh, that's you know, if I was feeling, you know, I'd woken up early. I woke up nice and early. Had a shower. Put on some deodorant, you know. Put on some bling. A little bit of bling. I'm feeling good. My confidence was up this weekend. And Eric has gone and absolutely torn it down because I got a big forehead. Yes, you could watch fights on my forehead. You could get a projector and project it at my forehead, and it would be like a white background that you could use them. Dougie getting his first ever women's MMA pick correct as an underdog as well, Nacho. Don't forget that part. I got my first ever women's MMA pick as an underdog correct. And my first ever women's MMA bet correct as well, Nacho. I'm just filling out the sentence for you, mate. No need. Now, Nacho goes on to say it's put him in a foul mood. There's no need to be in a foul mood. Just because I have started off with an absolute perfect call. Not to go the distance, but to start the 3rd round and the underdog. There's no need to be in a foul mood. And I'm higher on the picks than you are, Nacho. There's no need. And I'm a percentage point better than you at picking fights, Nacho. There's no need to get angry. I can tell Nacho is fucking furious in his apartment right now. I am fucking annoying him so much right now. Oh, fucking hell. He's gonna punch me. He's straight up. He's the size of Marcin Tybura, and he is gonna fucking kill me. I have a house, not an apartment, you fucking peasant. Fair enough. Oh, shit. Women always bleed more. They do. They have very thin skin. They do bleed more. Bantamweight women are back. UFC bantamweight is the worst division in MMA as a whole. PFL and regionals have better women's bantamweight divisions. No, T995. No, not true at all. No, that's retarded. I had a bigger forehead than you, Dougie, almost as big as KSI. You had? What happened to your forehead, Showbiz? Did you shave it down? How did you lose that? Couldn't fit sign. I could fit a sign on, Dougie. You could fit the new sign on my forehead, true. Congratulations, you flipped a coin and got it right. I did more than flip the coin. I got it perfect, Eric. Perfect. I picked this by decision. Well done, MMA Master. Women's bout. I see that. Hey, brother. How are you, dude? What's up, Mitch? I'm at a red light intersection right now. Just want to say you're the man. You're the man, Mitch. I hope that you get home safely and you can enjoy the rest of the card, dude. From Canada. Shout out to Canada tonight, man. Duke. I just checked with the Guru stream. It's awkward, but in a funny way. Flukas is mogging them all with his idiot savant personality. How does Flukas do it? Honestly, how does Flukas just dumb his way through life? I mean, at this point, it's kind of impressive, Jim. The Riddler is about to diddle Alan. I fucking hope so, Dig. I hope so, man. How you been, Big Dig? Shout out to Dig Edits on TikTok. Well done, dude. I've got a huge forehead too. My forehead's not huge, by the way. You guys, I appreciate you guys trying to show some solidarity. Being like, don't worry, Dougie, I've got a big forehead too. My forehead is a normal size. Trick is to get a hairdo with some volume, makes it look normal size. Well, thank you, Rack. I appreciate it, but I like the way that I look. Thank you, guys. I like the way that I look. I look fine. Thank you. I appreciate the shout out from a 5-head. We all have. I've got a normal head. I've got a normal body, I'm a very normal person. I'm a very average person. My forehead is not abnormally big. Stop it. Juliana Pena and Raquel Pennington were champs, brother. The current bantamweight champ is from the PFL. Yeah, that's a point. That is a point. I think there's a little bit more to a division than just the champion. I went full bald. That will fix a forehead. That is true. Women's bantamweight in the UFC is terrible. No, it's pretty good, T995. I didn't, Nacho. I said, yeah, the new sign would fit on my forehead. I read it out. I laughed and said, yeah, the new sign will fit on my forehead. Read Sus Pasture. Stop being gay, Sus Pasture. Dougie, as a fellow black man, I say it's okay to have big lips. I'm right there with you. No, I'm not black. My lips aren't big. Kakusi Shaila, Yeliti Dobro. I'm not black. My lips aren't big. My forehead isn't huge. I've got a perfectly normal forehead. I don't understand why you guys do this to me. My forehead is fine. So stop it. Stop it. Don't let them bully you. Exactly. Be prepared, Phil Balgari. First round KO. Maybe Shyla, but again, you're like, there's only 7% of the people in MMA are picking that to happen. Probably not. But, you know, good luck. Good luck. I'm not going to let them bully me. I'm not. I'm proud of my forehead. I think I look rather handsome. So, fuck them. I got a Neanderthal forehead, big ass nipples, and a high quality average cock. That's how I know that God exists. And a high quality average cock on your Darklight. I know, Darklight, I've checked out your channel, bro. By the way, shout out to Darklight, guys. If you guys want some, you know what? When Two Smelly Fingers is here and Tim is here, those are the kind of guys that would like Darklight Delirium's channel. Very higher level consciousness. Off-grid living, government conspiracy kind of stuff. You know the kind of channel I'm talking about. Shout out to Darklight, dude. Remember that stream when you went full blackface? Never went full blackface? No. What's up, Junior? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. I got hit with a body kick so hard in sparring, I contemplated taking a knee. But then you said, I ain't a bitch, and I refused to take a knee. Well done, Junior. Hard-ass motherfucker. Hard-ass motherfucker. Good on you, Junior. Like, yeah, I'm also an Abo, and I'm proud. Like, I'm not Aboriginal. I'm not black. I don't have a big forehead. I don't have big lips. I like the way I look. Going down to a body shot is a fucking choice. Anya Jr. He's done it. He's lived it. He knows. You choose to go out like a bitch. And Junior doesn't. Junior stays in the fight. Big nipples equal the height of testosterone. True showbiz. My chest is just one giant nipple. If I take my shirt off, it's just one big nipple in the middle. I was about to check it out until you said it was something Tim would like. Nah, you'd like it. You'd like it, Nacho. It's good stuff. You don't need to get the hair transplanted, like your hairline is fine. I don't. The one time I don't wear a hat. My hair is fine. I'm never hard sparring again. No, fair enough, Junior. I don't fucking blame you. I think the reason we're seeing fighters have less CTE than before is because they don't do as much hard sparring, dude. I think that's where a lot of the CTE came from. And also from spinning elbows. Ugh. Let's have some food. Oh, chat's a little bit quiet. Azmat Bakoyev, Yasari Balgori. Balgori, massive, massive underdog. Turkey time, get your carpet ready, exactly. I don't need to go to Turkey, Dig. My hair is fine, thank you. Your hair is pathetic, but it's not pathetic enough for a trip to Turkey. You're doing good, mate. Don't let the mean comments get to you. My hair is not pathetic. My hair is beautiful, luscious. Half of you fuckers would die to have hair like me at 36. By the time you get to my age, full black, thick, not a single gray hair in it, chiseled jawline, fucking jacked. You guys would die to look how I look at 35. You guys are balding, going gray, beer guts. Listen, don't get me started. You want to go in, chat? We'll fucking go in. I'm 36, Nacho. I'm 36. I'm 36. We did the math. I'm 36, dickhead. And you die to look like me at 36. Dougie, I'm also 5 foot. I'm 6 foot tall. Something like that. Around that. I'm around 6 foot tall. Lisboa has ruined my reputation and my finances. I hope she's happy. Fuck you, Lisboa, you dumb bitch. Whatever you got to say to yourself. I know I look good. Your hair is fine. I know, Dig. They're all trying to fuck. They're trying to rage bait me because the card is boring. So we'll rage bait Dougie for a bit. I was cooking sausage rolls and they somehow exploded in the oven. I'm devastated beyond belief. I hate it when they do that, Jim. And there's a hot pocket and they burst open. I hate it. I hate it. All right, here we go. Bekov is on Belgari. Belgari. No one thinks he can win this. Bekov is marching him down. Actually can't wait for grey hair. It looks sick with a beard. Yeah, I hope my beard keeps its color. You were 37 2 weeks ago, 36 last week, and now you're 35 this week. No, I told you guys this story. My brother came up to me and he said, why have you been lying to your chat about how old you are? And I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. And then he reminded me that I was 36. Your brother said you keep lying about your age. I just said that story. How does adrenochrome taste? Really good. Fuck, it gets you going, mate. You look, thank you, T995. I appreciate it. I know, that's why I don't let the chat get to me. If the chat want to have a go, then I'll start speaking facts. But I don't want to speak facts because it's egotistical. But if the chat want to play, I'll play. But thank you, T995. I appreciate it. RIP to Jim's rolls. Honestly, RIP to Jim's rolls. Losing sausage rolls in the oven, there's nothing worse. This dude is the middleweight Steven Struve. Weird way to put it, but not wrong. Boom! Bekov takes him down. Balgori tries to fight up to his feet. Dougie's the Australian Benjamin Button? Yes. I've never seen that movie, but I get the reference. The dude ages backwards for some reason. Not worth an hour and a half of my time off that one sentence. Bekov on the hips, fighting like a bitch. Fighting like a real bitch. The women were more fun every single week. The women's early prelims are the funnest part of the prelims. Every fucking week, the women are the best part of the prelims. What have they done to MMA? Oh, Belgori going for a Hopawati, or an oil check as you Americans call it. Hopawati in Australia. He's really going for the, he's getting all of his hand up there. He's getting the fist up there, the thumb. He's gonna have a stinky hand for a week. Fuck that movie suck. Yeah, I'm not interested in watching that movie at all. I'm fucking starving too. Gotta wait for my girl to get home with some mincemeat so I can make burgers now. Oh, Jim. I'm so sorry, dude. That's so annoying, man. That's so fucking annoying, mate. Ugh. Jimmy's sausage rolls. Hopefully they're in a better place, but Jim isn't. Jim's in a place of hunger. Backed up on the hips again. Stop it, sus. What is this gay way of fighting? Get into the fight, Bektov, you fucking bitch, mate. Nice one, too, from Bektov. Went over to Guru Stream. It's actually pretty annoying with them all talking at once. Yeah. I don't like collaborations. I like listening to collaborations, but I don't like doing collaborations as a live. Bektov's bleeding. Belgori is actually sitting on the jab really nicely here. Really nicely. Hang on, from the underdog. Oh! Knee up the middle from Belgori! And Bektov is panic wrestling like Magomed ain't alive against Alex Pereira. Belgori has got his hips nice and wide. Knee up the middle from Belgori. I'm about to be 0-2. Oh, no. Nacho is about to rage out. Everyone get out of Warrnambool. I repeat, get out of Warrnambool. Don't come to school on Monday. There's about to be an insane Marcin Tybora looking motherfucker in a juiced up tractor driving down the streets just running over cunts. He's about to go full one-man army in an armored plated tractor. Oh, what was it? Bulldozer? What was Bulldozer? Nacho, you know the dude that fucking armored up his bulldozer and drove down the street? Deleting my Tapology account. Killdozer. Yeah, Nacho's about to go full Killdozer. Shyla's loving it. Shyla's the only person in the world that believed in Belgori. She's sitting on her couch, fucking clapping, going nuts. Shyla's having a great time right now. Yes, yes, get him. Get him. I'm gonna go full Liz Bulldozer. Liz Bulldozer. Spray paint Liz Bulldozer on the side of it. Bektov's in the fight, but Belgori's piecing him up. Belgori's landing the jab. Bektov's fighting like an absolute fucking retard. Jim's deleting his Tapology account if he gets the next women's fight wrong. We should all listen to Shyla from now on. He's doing it. He's doing it. I'm about to Dougie in my corner. That's disgusting. Oh, good jabs from Belgori. Rocks Bektov down. Bektov's on the single leg. Panic wrestling. Great call with Olga and Doug. No, I do. I picked Bektov. So Shyla picked Belgori. I picked Bektov as well with everyone else. I think literally when you look at Tapology, no one's picked Belgori. Literally 7%. No one's picked him. Except for Shyla. This has fight of the night potential. Dude, that was a fun round. After the wrestling stuff, that was a fun round. And the women's fight was good. We're on. We're on for a good card. This will be a fun card. Oh, for the earlier one? Oh, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Sorry, I read it as 2 in a row. All good, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bektov bringing great dishonor. Great dishonor. Dishonor to you. Dishonor to your family. Dishonor. Bektov's going to gas and get stopped unless he comes up with a crafty vet DQ. He's going to need to come up with something, dude, because you know when they're spamming the takedowns onto their hips to stop the striking, that's quit. That's quit. Not like quit, but you know, like they have no answers, so they're just spamming takedowns to try and get out of there. Not good. Danny Barlow will be the only pick I get right all night. I fucking hope Barlow wins tonight. Otherwise, the crash out from Nacho is going to be biblical. Biblical, I tell you. They'll be able to hear it from New Zealand. Belgori guy looks like a nightmare. He does have a bit of a Slender Man figure to him, doesn't he, T995? He has a bit of Slender Man hiding in the forest. Dude, just sits on his jab so well. And Bektov has no head movements. That jab is just landing perfectly. How are we feeling about the Malott pick? Now, that was always a 50-50 fight, so it's going to be what it's going to be. You know, it was very weird to make a parlay on with a 50-50 fight, so it is what it is. It's all good. Not like catching him to hit him too, or even keeping him down. What are we talking about? Belgori guy. Oh, right, to even keep him down and to catch him and to hold on to him. Yeah, true. True, because he's so tall and he's been really good with his counter grappling. Like, he gets his hips right back into the cage, spreads his legs out nice and wide, and he actually has some head movement. Why was no one picking him to win? Why did we not pick him? If Barlow loses and I stop tapping, I just know I've hurt myself. If Barlow loses and I'm not typing, just know that I've hurt myself and I am bleeding out slowly in my house, not an apartment. I own a house. Okay. Oh, jab from Balgori again. Just sitting on the jab beautifully here. Bektov doesn't know how to break the range. Oh, good one from Bektov finally lands. But Balgori answers with one of his own. Bakoyev trying to get in on the range again. Doesn't quite make it happen. Oh, good overhand from Bakoyev. Here we go. Here we go. 1-2 from Bakoyev again. This is the power we were all waiting to see. Now we want to see that chin of Balgari start to fade, but Balgari is just sitting on the jab and a nice uppercut, and he's fighting Bektov back. Good fight. He's pushing Bektov back with the jabs and the uppercuts. Bekov does not like it at all. The range is killing. It absolutely is, man. And every time Bekov starts to mount a bit of attack, Balgari just sits on the jab and just pushes him back. Don't shoot it for a takedown yet. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. He's very good at getting his ass into the cage. Mighty Mouse would be loving it. He would. Yes. Yeah, he would. Balgari just dancing around, keeping the jab, pointing the fingers out there, a little jousting. That's good. Makes breaking the range even harder. Now they got to get past the fingers. Big overhand from Bekov lands. And Balgori's the one that clinches up to try and clear the cobwebs. Bekov allows it. Fighter IQ is low. Should be pushing off now. Trying to hurt him now that he's wobbled. Instead, Bekov goes for a foot stomp. I've wobbled him to the head. Let me engage in the clinch and stomp on his foot. Fighters are retarded. They break. Bekov needs some moon boots. He does. Some moon boots. Ooh, good jab from Bekov. Low kick from Balgori. Front kick from Balgori just comes out of nowhere. 1-2 from Bekov. That lands nice. Balgori nods in acknowledgement. They clinch up the middle. Bekov with the knee up the center. Balgori drags the fingers across the face. Crafty move by him. Crafty move. Getting those fingers in the eyes. Beautiful stuff from Balgori. You love to see it. Jab from Balgori. Jab again lands nicely. Bekov heaves in annoyance, but jumps in and it lands beautifully. Oh, big single leg from Bekov. Bekov's gassing. Bekov is gassing. He's on that big single leg. Ends up on bottom. Balgori in top. Now Bekov's trying to build up his base underneath. Bekov has thrown himself into bottom position. Fighters are retarded. Have you ever given a girl's booty crack a credit card swipe with a finger to see if she's clean? No, I use a tongue. He's getting his hand in there. Once again, he's going for the Hopawati. Ooh, elbows from the top. Beautiful stuff. Balgori really loves getting the hand all the way up the arsehole. Deep into the arsehole. Knuckle and fist deep. Balgori loves it. Second time in the fight he's done it. Now he's just literally grabbing the cup of Bekov. Balgori really doesn't mind having a fiddle with your diddle. Like the stream? Yeah, like the stream, boys. Like the stream, guys. Help us compete with the 3 biggest MMA YouTubers on their massive day today. Help us compete. Like the stream. We will get more views and donos than the Guru stream. We will not, Eric, but I love the enthusiasm, brother. I love it, mate. Balgori's been training with the Hopawati. Yeah, Rack, you know what's up. You remember Naughty's NFL. Balgori been training with Peyton Talbot. Gay, but also funny. Gay and funny. Oh, man. Kind of a Balgori round, right? With him having the top position and the elbows on top and how close the striking's been. Elbow from Balgori. I would say it's 2-0 Balgori. Bektov needs the finish here. Well done to Shyla. Crafty pick. What cut him? I think it was a head during the clinching exchanges. Oh, Bakoyev's gassing. Gassing hard. This is a week on the hips. 2-0 2-0 Balgari. 2-0 Balgari. Fuck. Backed off. Eat that 7%. All right. All right, Charlotte. Getting a little feisty with it. Okay. Getting a little... You eat that 7%. My TV is still fucked up, but at least it's on showing the fights now. Well, that's good, Eric. So you literally did break your TV. You weren't just playing around. That sucks, bro. That actually sucks. I hope you can get it working somehow. Oh, you didn't. Someone in the house broke it. That's even worse. It's not even your fault. Balgori got them RDR knees going. He does, dude. The nice knees up the middle with his length. Tall guy in close. Those knees are an unstoppable weapon. Short guy, got to jab his way in somehow. Tall guy, clinch your knee up the middle. Brutal stuff. All right, round starting. Here we go. Timer. Synced up perfectly. Not even running through the Xbox. I figured out how to destroy the UFC screen protection. It's too early for my picks to be in shambles like this. I mean, you'll be able to work your way back into the card, Nacho. I believe. You'll work your way back. It's going to be a 100% run from here on out. We'll be right. Win or lose, I still want Bektov to fuck up Torres Finney. Okay, what do you... I mean, yeah, Torres Finney is a cunt. Yeah, I was about to say, why do you hate Torres Finney? And then I remembered who you were talking about. Like, oh, yeah. I completely... You know what, T905? You know how you're always like, I want to see this dude, Rajad? I want to see Torres Finney, Rajad. Balgori is finishing Bekov off! He's on the attack now! Bekov is fading. He's got nothing. This could be a standing TKO. Hands are down, absorbing 1-2s. It could be a standing TKO. I can see a standing TKO. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is a standing TKO. Balgori wins. Nobody thought he could do it. He beat the piss out of Asmat Bekov from pillar to fucking post. Round 1, round 2, round 3, came out of the fucking gates, marched him down, standing finish. Well done, Balgori. Well done, Shyla. No one in the world backed you. We all called you fucking crazy. Good work. Holy shit. Good card. Good card. Early stoppage. He was blocking the punches with his head. Stop it, Eric. 2 good fights to start off the card. The boys are in shambles. I'm 1-1. The boys are 0-2. Oy. We can rebuild, lads. We can rebuild. Shyla just copied my pick. Shut up, Eric. Shut up. Shyla just... Eric, what are you picking? Which picks are you going with, Eric? Pereira light bodied up. Ankle light. He did fucking bloodied him up, man. Bloodied him up. Bodied him up. Calculated picks. Calculated picks. Fucking awesome, man. Craziness. One and one. Yeah, 1-1. 2 big underdogs. 2 underdogs in a row. If Brendan Allen wins. 2 big underdogs in a row. If Brendan Allen wins. If Brendan Allen wins. Oh, God. Oh, God, help us all. Fucking hell. Please, God, do not do this to us, boys. Do not give Brendan Allen the win. Please, Jesus. All right. 1-1, but he was a massive underdog, so I'm not too upset. Did you put a sprinkle on him, Bilal? Did you put a sprinkle on him? Man, it's really not the year of the Russians, is it? Got a feeling Makashev's next. Makashev is going to be cooked to JDM. I completely agree, T95. I hate your Shyla impression. I'm confident she doesn't sound like she's 78 and raspy. Shyla has a beautiful voice for sure. I'm trying to do a Valentina Shevchenko impression. That's the closest thing. And this is why. And this is why I pick Balgori. I know Balgori will get the win. And this is why. Who check his grappling? It's as close as I can get. That's how I assume Shyla sounds, like Valentina Shevchenko. I'll be happy if Brendan Allen wins, even though I didn't stand my base and pick him. I won't be happy at all. I'll be fucking devastated if Brendan Allen wins. Allen always finds a way to lose. That is what I'm hoping for below. Let me just listen to this commentary. Hang on. Oh, thank God. He's calling for a belt. He was just a joke. Thank God. Okay, good on him. He was doing a little thing for a kid with cancer. Good on him. That was nice of him. Did a little joke at the start. Said, "Where is my belt?" I'm just joking. I got a lot more work to do. Then he shouted out a kid with cancer and did the oh, since that kid loves the movie 300. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Good on the mic. Good fight. Surprising. Really surprising all the way around, man. Surprising. After seeing Balgori sparring with Poatan, I knew he was up to no good for the inbreeds. Showbiz, why didn't you tell us, mate? Why didn't you tell us when we were making our picks on Friday? Unnecessary mute, super necessary. Do you think the Russian style has been figured out, or do you just think newer fighters are just better? I think it's slowly being figured out. I think Russian wrestling has been slowly being figured out, which makes sense, T95, because when you think about it, Sambo style wrestling has been the meta since Khabib in like 2017, 2016. So gyms and coaches and people like Craig Jones have been thinking about it constantly for the best part of a decade now. We're now in 2025, and now we're starting to see the crack show with Paul Hughes against Umar and Marab against Umar as well, and Bryce Mitchell against Saeed, and the counter grappling of Alex Pereira and Alexander Volkanovski against Islam Makhachev, and Gamrot helping Dustin Poirier, and so now after a decade of how do we get around this Sambo style wrestling, we are now starting to see the gaps and the cracks start to appear in the Russian Sambo style. And I think that's just the way fighting works. Like when someone has the meta for so long, all the teams think about it, and yeah, there you go. Did you pick against Belcori because you were envious of his hairline? Shut up, dickhead. He's bald. I have a great hairline. I will never doubt a fancy pants Dutch kickboxer ever again. That's right. RDR is going to get the win. Thank you, Eric. You are correct. Shyla sounds nothing like Valentina Shevchenko. Well, that's how I imagine you sound, Shyla. Should they give Yasuri the Pereira treatment? One more unranked fight, then a ranked fighter, then a title shot. Yasuri? Balgori? Do you mean the one that we just saw, Junior? Given if he wins his next 3, who you mean Balgori? Is that who you're talking about? Who we just watched fight? I think that's what you mean. Thank you, T995, for the $2, man. Great explanation. I enjoyed that breakdown. Oh, cheers, brother. Well, thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate you, dude. It means a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna have to start watching tape instead of just using discernment, aren't I? Yeah, you have to watch tape. You're gonna have to start watching tape. But sometimes I just vibe check it and watch. I don't know. Listen, it's MMA. It all depends on the fucking. What if Bekdov had a bad weight cut? You know what I mean? And then he came in gassed and he wasn't able to push the pace. I don't fucking know. What if Balgori's changed something in his gym? Who knows, man. Told you Balgori would knock Bekdov's head off yesterday, but you all thought I was crazy. We all thought you were crazy. I know. We were giving you so much shit. God, look at this woman picking the 7%er. Why would anyone listen to this woman? What does this woman know about fighting? And here she is, the women underdog won. Shyla got her pick right. Don't we all look like a bunch of incel idiots? Oh god, but that's the game. That is the game. Oliveira's coming in the cage, and we've got Lucindo walking out now. I think Lucindo is going to smash Ravena Oliveira. I think she sucks. I think really only the Nurmagomedov clan, the rest of the inbreds are mediocre. Do she? No, I don't think so. Hamzat's fucking great. He's not part of the Nurmagomedov clan. Again, the Armenians, who are the other side of the mountain, sorry, the Georgians, who are the other side of the mountain, have a very similar style, right? Marab and Arman Sarukian, because they all grow up in the same region and compete in the same region. They're obviously not mediocre to shit. So no, I don't think it's just the Nurmagomedov clan. Rava Oliveira is cute. She's rather cute. Yeah, she is very cute, yeah. I think maybe Balgori was just a bad matchup for Bekdov. He's short, stocky, power fighter. Couldn't break Balgori down. Yeah, I think that could just be that. Yeah. Lucindo is kind of a vet. They're both very cute. They're both very, very cute. Lucindo is hot, and Riviana is cute. Yeah, they are. They're both very, very pretty. I still think Bekdov's still legit. Yeah, he's all right, but he's just got to work out how to fight a taller guy. Watch Alexander Volkanovski. Ank is not part of the Khabib crew, and he was a champ. Yeah, Ank's not part of the crew. That's true. Ank's not part of that crew. He doesn't train at Eagle Gym. Yep. Ilya, Tom, and Shavkat are the 3 most well-rounded fighters. Ilya, yeah. Johnny, Tom, yeah. I wouldn't say the most well-rounded, though. I would say well-rounded is probably Islam Makhachev. Charles Oliveira has become exceedingly well-rounded now that he knows how to get his takedowns. Tom is well-rounded. Tom can shoot a blast double and do some jiu-jitsu and strike, obviously. So Tom is very well-rounded. Volk is exceedingly well-rounded. Volk is very well-rounded. Do we all have Lucindo for the win? I think we all have Lucindo for the win, yeah. Stop it, Eric. She's tanned. She's 28. She's 28. Oh, actually, though. Stephanie Lucindo is 25. Perfect breeding age. Definitely an adult. Still has 4 good years of breeding left. Still 4 kids left in her. Lucindo has 4 kids ready to go. Perfection. Mickey, I did see your comment, but I didn't have time to reply to it this morning, brother. But I did read your comment. Cheddarhead gave you your gifted membership, bro. And by the way, Mick, I said to Cheddarhead, well done. One of the great regulars of the channel got it. And people in chat were like, no one knows who Mick is. And I was like, fuck you guys. Mick is one of the regulars. He's one of the regulars of the videos. So put some fucking respect on Big Mick's name. So it's good to have you, Mick. And I'm happy you got the membership, brother. Most well-rounded are Derek Lewis. No. Chris Barnett. No, they're very well-rounded. They are very rounded. That is true. I mean, they are very, they're circular. Taito Ivasa, exceedingly well-rounded. Love when a women's MMA fighter is well-rounded from behind. I mean, it just makes it so much better to watch, doesn't it? Dougie didn't know who Mick Ward was. Shut up, Eric. Chat actually had to remind Dougie. Shut up, Eric, you fuckwit. Who the fuck is Mitch Chadlick? I've never seen this referee before in my life. Oh, fight's about to start. Making my way downtown to Canada to watch some fights. These chicks are gonna beat each other up. Sprinkled a little bit on Oliveira because of the way the card is going. I get it. Makes sense. Now that is degenerate gambling. That's what I'm talking about, boys. I may have put down some bets, but Nacho, that's degenerate gambling. Double down because of vibes. I love it. Cheddarhead, thank you very much for the gifted membership. It's very much appreciated. Cheddar will be watching Guru right now, but yeah, I'll let him know. But good on you, Mick, man. Enjoy the meme videos and enjoy the camping vlogs as well, man. I think you've already seen the 2 camping vlogs that are in there. But yeah, man, enjoy, dude. Who is more well-rounded, Minon, Fiorot, or Jasmine? I'll have to see the walkout, especially when they get into the inspection zone. That's what all men look for. Next week, I want Shyla's pick highlighted. You want Shyla's picks highlighted? All right, next week we'll go on to Shyla's Tapology and see what she's going for. Eric has an unusual perspective for a therapist. Now you get it, Rack. Now you see what's going on. now you get it. Enjoy the card, Mickey. Enjoy the card, man. I know it's you're not one of these guys that stay up all night and watching it. You'll probably watch it back tomorrow, brother. Low kicks, very patient stuff. Oh, big overhand from Oliveira. Nacho just wet himself. No, yes. Yes. Nacho's cheering for Oliveira now. Lucindo, retarded low kick. All right, these girls don't know where range is, but that's okay. They're just getting started. They'll find range. Oh, 1-2 from Oliveira down the center. Don't get too excited around 54%. All right, out of range again. Okay, depth perception is not something that these girls are aware of. Maybe they need fucking glasses or something. Finally, we're in range. 1-2 from Oliveira. Body kick from Lucindo. Lucindo gets her head out of the way nicely though. Oliveira looks good. She does look good. These 1-2s down the center are really good. Who's winning this shit? Honestly, Oliveira's winning the round so far. Not in, like, she hasn't got an amazing lead or anything, but just, you know, vibe checking in. First round, halfway through the first round. Underdog again. Underdog City. Do you still make milk duck? Stop it. I think Baby Shark backside is very... I think Baby Shark's backside... I can't picture... I know the fighter, but I can't picture her right now. Little Baby Shark. I can't picture her right now. 1-2 down the center from Oliveira again. Lucindo needs to get herself into the fight. Never picking women's MMA again. I don't blame. Although it's all been... It's all underdogs. The whole... Even the men's fight was underdogs, Jim. The whole card has been underdogs every minute so far. It's kind of crazy. 1-2 again from Oliveira. Oh, Lucindo finally lands. I think that's the first strike she's really landed other than a low kick. We're now 2 minutes left in the round. Not exactly a high action round, but... Your underdog. Yeah, we'll go through and just look for Shyla's underdogs when she has a feeling. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a nice one from Lucindo. Cracked her hard there. She's feeling herself a little bit. You can see it on her face. She knows that landed. Looking good for my boy Davey Grant. Was Davey Grant the underdog? I picked him on that one. Oh, good one from Oliveira on the return. Lucindo has to reset. They made each other again on the Monster Energy logo in the center. Body kick from Lucindo. Has nothing on it. Low kick from Oliveira. Oliveira lands the clean ones. I show Mate as an island boy. Yeah, he is an island boy. Yeah. Low kick from Lucindo. I pick the underdogs often. Ah, there we go. You're an underdog hunter. They call my opponent underdogs the way I'd be dogging them under me. Okay, Eric, there's someone with your kind of name. That's got violent intentions. Yuri would be envious of Oliveira's antenna. This is why she's winning. She's got the power of the gods holding. We've got the battle of the antennas here. Space buns versus singular. I prefer the singular myself. Put up a clock with a countdown for the Aspinall fight. No. No. Maybe next week. We'll just have a clock going all week. That's just counting down to Aspinall. I'm so excited to watch Marlon Cheeto Vera fight. I know you are, Woeful. You're the biggest Marlon Cheeto Vera fan in the world, brother. Shout out to Woeful. Oh, flying knee from Lucindo. She's fighting like I do on fucking UFC 5. Retardedly. Ooh. Oh, that one's nice from Lucindo. Luciano, should I say. Ooh, what do we reckon, guys? Probably Oliveira's round, right? Probably Oliveira's round. What am I reading? How many hot dogs can you fit in your mouth? One at a time. You gaylord. Digger, why is the beat so loud? Sorry, Nitro. Because people like it. People really like the background music for the fight nights. But I'll turn it down a little bit. Nitro, there you go. Tabitha Ritchie is Baby Shark. Most curved bomber class. Tabitha Ritchie. Oh, yes. Yes. Showbiz. Yes, I'm with you now. I like the double space buns. They're like handlebar. Yeah, the double space buns are good too. They're good too. You get a nice pace going on them. Doug, we need to run it back on UFC 5 again. You know, Nacho, I haven't played UFC 5 in so long, man. I'd be worse than I was last time. At least last time I was playing like regularly. But yeah, I'd be horrible at it, man. What is your favorite UFC video game? UFC 5. I like the online of UFC 5 a lot. I never played the first two. UFC 3 was my first one, so I liked that one because that's the first one that I liked, so I liked that one. UFC 4 was just a complete redo of UFC 3, and UFC 5 is a little bit better on the career mode. The career mode's a little bit faster paced. Playing Clash over Clans instead of the women's fight, don't blame me. I think Cheeto might murder Ariel Helwani with his front kicks. Only mauls old men. Vera hasn't beaten a fighter in their prime. Maybe. I do think Cheeto's going to win the 5th round, but I think Zahabi's going to win the first 2 and dance around on the outside. I think Cheeto just takes a little bit too long to get those leg kicks going, Junior. So, yeah, I think you're right. I think that's exactly how it's going to go in the 3rd round, but I think he's going to leave 2 rounds on the scorecards. She did Yuri jumping next. She did. She tried it first in the middle of the cage and then went, yep, I'll try again now. Maybe Cheeto's brilliant strategy of standing still and doing as little as possible will work. Yeah, exactly. Being a human punching bag in the middle of the cage. Don't think so, Rack, but you never know. Ban Junior? No, I like Junior. Junior's good. Cheeto loves beating up senior citizens. Okay. I got meat and alcohol en route. Nice, Jim. No, a little bit early for me to start drinking. I probably won't drink on today's stream. It's a very early card. Did you enjoy pork and beans? I do enjoy pork and beans. What's up, unknown edits? My fucking hairline is fine. Thank you. Thank you for calling me Mr. Forehead. I've got a fine hairline. Zabi's face is a soccer kick magnet. It's a soccer kick magnet. It is. You just want to sock. Is it a 5-round fight? No, it's a 3-round fight. It's a 3-round fight. What did I say? Zabi will win the first 2 rounds and Cheeto will win the 3rd. I'll leave 2 rounds on the scorecard, the first 2 rounds. I think that's what I said. That's what I meant anyway. And that's what I'm saying now. Not exactly a barn burner over here down in the arena. Not exactly a barn burner. Sus Pasture doesn't even know where piss is stored. Piss is stored in the balls, Jim. We all know that. We all know where piss is stored. In the balls. Oh, good elbow on the break there from Lucindo. Oliveira tries jumping in. There's a guy in the bathroom stall next to me. I want to tickle his toes. Get a water bottle and squirt water on his feet underneath the stall. He'll think you're pissing on him. It'll be hilarious. Front kick from Lucindo. Doesn't land. Cheeto style is cool when he gets knockdowns here and there. Other than that, he's just very low output. That gives the illusion he has very good cardio. Yeah, Junior calls it perfectly, mate. You're absolutely right, dude. Absolutely. And that's why, with that low output, those rounds sort of pass him by. You know what I mean? If GSP is in the corner, I got Zahavi winning by not such an impressive performance. It's not so impressive, this performance. You're worse at pronouncing fighters' names than Chael? I know. Luciano. And I can hear the commentary team as well, Nacho. And I keep saying Lucindo. Where is there a D in her name? I don't know. Cheeto is so overrated. I hate his Mexican ass. He's not Mexican. He is overrated. That is true. When I was a kid, me and my brother used to do the chocolate spread on the toilet paper prank. I've never done that, Jim, but that is fucking funny. Oh, all right. Now Luciano is getting herself into the fight. Here comes Lucindo now. I give milk. Disgusting. They are the same thing. Oh, yeah, they are. True. It's all... Anything south of Texas is just Mexico. I agree, Eric. Oh, hey! Nice low kick there from Lucindo. Well. Luciano Pavarotti. That's her name. Luciano Pavarotti. That's what I'll call her. Who cares what her fucking name is? Oh, good high kick there. Oliveira's having trouble. Yeah, I was about to say that, Nacho. Took the words right out of my mouth. Yep. Oliveira's having actual trouble scoring a lot in this round. Think it's Lucino's round. Lucino's really found her range now and found her pace. Oliveira's having trouble with it. That in out of Lucino's working. Body shot again from Lucino. That was a retarded 1-2 from Oliveira. Not even close. But she put everything into it. It wasn't a feint. It was just dumb. Changed it to Luciano. What is it? Luciano, right? Changed it to Luciano. Lucindo. Oh, you changed the bet back to Luciano? What have you done, Nacho? What are you doing with your betting? Let's go. Charles du Bronx. Charles du Bronx. Charles du Bronx. God, that... Dude, I was watching that edit on TikTok again the other day. I was looking for Charles Oliveira edits to use as a background of a short. That fucking Charles Oliveira edit goes so goddamn hard. You could just listen to it on repeat. God damn, man. Come on, Luciano, Lucindo. We need our percentages. Yeah. Don't ever change, Doug. I'll never change. I don't even know what's going on, Nacho. I'm just trying to get through day by day. You changed your name to a third. Oh, Lucinia. Oh, right. I don't know how to say it. I don't care either. It is what it is. Paper beats rock. Stop it, Eric. You changed her name again to Lucinio. And I can literally hear them say it. I've got the commentary on. Like...
Sam, let's put on a great show.
Whatever. I respect the female fighters. Yeah, I don't fucking know what I know. Who cares? Doesn't matter. The cute bitch. The cute blonde bitch. I respect the female fighters, but I'd respect them even more if they showed their true feminine power and fought in lingerie. The Lingerie Fighters League. Beautiful stuff. Oliveira and Macaba go hand in hand. Little steak, little butter. Yeah, there you go. You know what's up. And the Macaba. No, that's not the background cheer. It's that one that goes... Luciano. Yeah, Shyla gets it. Luciano. I can't even pronounce Shyla's name properly. I just go Shyla. It's not Shyla Pekinia. Shyla Apekinia. Shyla Apekin. Yeah, Shyla. You know, just keep it simple, boys. You really are Chael on drugs? That's a very real thing. I did used to do a lot of drugs. This is such a bang up. No, it isn't. How are you, Christian Gray? How's the arena, bro? Are you in the arena yet? Or are you still drinking with the boys and having some prees? What's up, dude? Shai Yap Kina. Shai Shla because there's an L there. So it's Shla Yap Kina. Shlapkinya. Schlapkinya. Shyla. How you going, Shyla? Schlapkinya. You can keep that. You can fucking keep Schlapkinya. We'll just go with Shyla. Nacho, you ready to see me storm the cage when Barlow wins? Yeah. Fuck, it's not letting me post it. No, obviously, Nitro. We're not on Rumble. Subscribe to me on Rumble. Oh, there you go. Close, but... No, that's not it, Nitro. Now you've just put in a block of text. Yeah, thank you for getting rid of that. Are you wearing the Just Bleed attire? Yeah, Shyla's fine. Yeah, we'll have to go with Shyla. Yeah, we'll have to go with that. Do the YMCA so we get... Yeah, where are you, Chris? Where are you in the crowd, Chris? Lucindo is fucking all over her here. Great stuff. Good cage grappling. And the third round has started. My first parlay is away. El Nitro, I know. And Lucindiano took her down. Dude, that was a terrible... I know, that was a horrible one. Was it? Eric, show him how it's done. Show him how it's done, Eric. Go on, Eric. Drop it. Old Eric would have done it. I don't know about this new Eric. Old Eric would have one ready to go. Just copy and paste it in a save file somewhere, ready to put it in there. I have it in my unit. Big elbows from Lucindo, my Hugo boss. There we go, mate. I love this chat so much. Didn't pass. So you don't have your Just Bleed clothes? Do you tell me you got your tap out beanie on, Chris? Sorry, your tap out toque. You got to have your tap out toque on, right? Here we go. Lucindo's on her back. We're on now. She's going to tap. Well done, boy. Eric, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Eric. Shut the fuck up. What's up, Matt WLA, man? What's up, Doug? Did you take my lock parlay? Doba KO, Vero decision, and RDR to win. Nope. I forgot. Sorry, Matt. I completely forgot. There we go. Good to see you again, man. I hope that you're well. Thank fuck, we finally got a win right. We finally got a win right. What's up, DJ Eden? How are you, the boss? Right, there we go. Yeah, all right. No, now it's time. Now we start rebuilding. Bravissimo, Lucindo. Bravissimo. My 1 and 2 dominance begins. 2 and 1 is Dougie. 2 and 1. Barlow season starts now, boys. I gotta stop yelling. My neighbors are gonna hate me. My Canadian flannel and my tap out toque. You do have a tap out toque? Hell yeah, Bosh. Enjoy the card. And you enjoy being in the crowd, Christian Gray. Have many beers and do many lines of coke. Awesome, man. Is Danny Barlow next? Danny Barlow is next. Danny Barlow is next. We need the first round KO from Barlow is next, boys. The card is about to start. It's about to be Barlow season. No, it's Barlow next. It's about to be Barlow hunting. It should be anyway if, let's have a look at the fight card. No, we're going to go with Kyle Prepelec and Drew Dober. They've changed it. They've changed it. They've changed it. I'm 2 and 1 as well. I got the first one. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Everyone's either going into this 0 and 1, 1 and 2, 2 and 1. There's 2 upsets in a row, Matty W. So, it is what it is, bro. You know, there's 2 upsets in a row. Yeah. Dougie, shame on you. You can't pronounce a fellow Slav's name. Shaplanka. I'll probably be able to pronounce it once I can hear it. I'll have to get my mum to read her name. When my mum comes back to Australia, I'll bring up some of Shyla's comments and be like, what does this name say? How do you say this name? I'll get my mum to teach me how to say it, but Shyla, you know, she's Shyla to me now, you know? She's Shyla to me now. Feel like I've been waiting months for Barlow. They've fucked it up, man. My gambling app says Barlow. No, I don't get your gambling app says Barlow next. Tapology says Barlow next. I'm telling you, according to the UFC Fight Night, it's Kyle Prepelec is next. According to the card on the website, when you click on it. Mom, I love this girl. How do I say it? No, just how do you fucking pronounce it, Nacho, you dickhead? Guru is giggling the whole time. Guru's just giggling at bedtime and Lucas. Excellent. Still kind of gay. Barlow got KO'd by the chinny Sam Patterson. It is very gay. It's very gay. This is true, Junior. True. What's up, Tim? How are you, man? Good to see you, brother. I hope you're enjoying the card. It's been a rather enjoyable card so far. Wasn't the worst fight. Guru is jiggling the whole time. Guru's in a constant state of jiggling. He's like a lava lamp. Oh my God, he's like a lava lamp. It's hypnotic, isn't it? No post-fight interview for Lucindo? Alright. So that's what you get. Danny Barlow is next. The UFC's website is a lie. Danny Barlow and DeSantos are next. Even though Barlow... I mean, Nacho, I'm just... Like, literally on their fight pass. On their fight pass. Like, this is the UFC. If you look at the screen right now, Nacho. Literally, the UFC's fight pass says Lucindo and then Kyle Prepolek on their own fucking fight card. $1 billion company, by the way, guys. $1 billion company. Don't even have their own fucking fight card properly. Just fucking hell. What a joke. What a joke of a company. All good. All good. Let's go, Bolo. Let's go, Bolo. I agree, Timmy. I agree. How good is Sam Patterson, the KO machine? Just how good is Sam Patterson, guys? People forget, man. Sam Patterson. Charles picked Barlow round 2. I'll pick Barlow round 1. We've all picked Barlow. We're all in on the Barlow train. Lucas is making Dana White impressions while being at 144. Oh my god. I can't wait to listen to it. I'm going to listen to the stream back. I'll probably, when I watch the card back, I'll probably chuck on their companion and watch the card back with their companion on tonight. Yeah, it'll be good fun. Barlow, world fate is on your shoulders. Barlow, the world's fate is on your shoulders. Don't fuck this up for our Lord Dougie. Not me, Showbiz. Not me. This one is for Nacho. This is Nacho's. Nacho's been waiting all year for this fight. The fact is, we all only are picking Barlow for a KO because of Nacho's glaze. Yeah, Nacho has really schmittied this fight. He has made it massive. Nacho owes us all money if Barlow loses. Oh, dude, if Barlow loses this fight, Nacho's paying for every single drink at the next Hex event. The whole fucking night. And that's, you know, that's me. That's my brother. That's fucking Bilal. Nacho's paying for everyone's drinks the whole night if Barlow loses this. That will have to be his penance. And he's not getting the sign. I'm giving the sign to Bilal instead. I hope Prepolek got a tan. That's suffice enough for Doba to consider him a victim. Yeah, at least be in the sun, Prepolek. Although if Prepolek knows anything about Drew Doba, he's been indoors with a fucking hoodie for the last 3 months since he signed the contract. I got Barlow for a small round 1 KO and just the KO. Yeah, I got Barlow for round 1. Yep. Barlow has got a lot riding on this. You have got a lot riding on this, Nacho. Look at this man's calming presence as he enters the arena. Look at Danny Barlow just taking it all in. Calm, relaxed, confident. The hunter sees the lion in the cage and knows that he is about to shoot it. The hunter is ready to feed. You're going to watch 3 men talk about half-naked men all... You're going to watch 3 men talk about half-naked men all night? I mean, I am, and it's going to be great, Eric. Hi, Tim. DJ Aiden says hi to you, Tim. There you go. Do you hate Barlow because you're envious of his hairline? I'm not envious of any man's hairline or look. I look great. Thank you, Eric. And if Barlow wins, everyone pays for Nacho's drinks. I don't know about giving Nacho a whole night out of the town for free, Tim. Just fucking hang on a second. Hi, DJ. What's up? There we go. Another good thing about Barlow is that he's Eric's favorite color. Barlow's. Don't start a fucking race war in the chat, please don't. He's Eric's favorite color. Great idea by Tim. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Everyone pays for Nacho's drinks all night long. Crafty vet. Tim's a crafty vet. Tim knows how to drink with the boys and get free drinks. Crafty vet is Tim. Barlow's already won, and our hearts are... Oh, yeah, he's kissing his own biceps. He knows he's goated. Come on, Barlow! Jesus Christ, Nacho has hyped this up way more than it deserves to be hyped up. This is such a weird fight to be amped for. Beautiful backflip. Stunning movement. Presence, grace. The movement of a swan. A ballerina. Oh, I can see Christian Grey with his Took tap-out hoodie. I'm so nervous. I know there's no need to be this nervous about a fucking Danny Barlow prelim. It's so annoying, Nacho. This dude better win after that 10-minute walk-in. He will, Eric, in a second. That's why he took so long with the walk-in, because he knows it's going to be a round 1 knockout. This is the main event. I've got main event vibes. I should go Craster mode for Barlow, huh? Barlow, come on, bar is low for the Barlow, the bar is low for the night. The bar's actually been quite good, Showbiz, to be honest. It's been a good night so far. Cruster for Barlow. Do we go Do I have my Cruster glasses? Oh, look. Hang on. Maybe we might go Cruster mode for Barlow. Hang on a second. Cruster mode for Danny Barlow. The fight is starting, cunt. I'm aware, dickhead. Yeah, Cruster mode for Barlow. Hang on, I gotta turn on the other red light. Fight's on! Barlow, round 1, knockout incoming. Office light. Color. Red. There we go. You need Cruster music? I do need Cruster music. That's a good one, actually. That's a good idea. Actually, I've got Cruster music. Hang on. Hang on a second. Browse. We got Cruster music. Yeah. What is Cruster mode? Just fucking degenerate, Shiloh. Just proper degeneracy. Come on, Barlow. Get him, mate. The atmosphere. Yeah. I'm about to corner my Dougie so fucking hard right now. Barlow's hunting him down. Low kick from Barlow lands hard. Barlow gets his head out of the way of Santos's jabs perfectly. Here we go. Barlow's playing with it. This music is sick. This is it. The red room. Oh, uppercut to the body from Barlow, and they're scrapping now. Oh, the void control from Barlow. Launches the jab, gets his head out of the way beautifully. What do you mean by that? Shut up. Barlow is the next Alex Pereira with that dump trunk. Oh, the ass on Barlow. The cup size. Everything in perfect proportions. Oh, Barlow readjusts his feet perfectly. I'm watching the fight with the sunglasses reflection. Stop it, Eric. Better than the pig. Thank you, Nitro. Danny Barlow. Anderson Silva like hands. The way he's just playing with Santos's hands does remind you of peak Anderson Silva from Barlow. Oh, Barlow gets his head out of the way like Michael Schumacher. Oi! 1-2 down the center. Santos maybe lands. Barlow tanks it with the chin of the gods. Barlow looking for his entry. Perfectly timed. Shut up, Eric. What is the Ooga Booga music? It's not Ooga Booga music, you fucking racists. It's intense war music. Barlow. Oh, sick body shot from Barlow. Jab to the body. Santos felt that. You know he did. Music. Shut up. Oh, Barlow readjusts. Stop it. I shows. Shop it. I give milk. Low kick again from Barlow. Probably shattered Santos's foot. 1-2 from Barlow. Hard strikes from these two absolute animals. Savages going at it. Yes. Oh, Santos with a shot down the middle. Barlow tanks it. Chin made of the same thing that Thor's hammer is made of. 1 minute 30 left on the clock before Barlow solidifies everyone's bet. First round KO. Body kick from Barlow probably broke a rib of Santos's. That was massive. Santos with a weak 1-2 down the middle. Barely touches, but it does. Huge low kick from Barlow lands right behind the knee. Santos's MCL might be shattered here. The intensity, the overhand from Santos misses and whips. Barlow staying calm and composed. 1-2 from Santos down the center. Barlow says, bring it on. I'm like Yuri Prohaska. Just gets me more into the fight. This is the same song with the slash stuff. Big knee up the middle from Barlow. Yes. Probably a 10-8 to Barlow. Dear MMA gods, please let Santos survive this round, this onslaught from Danny Barlow, so that we can get the knockout in the next one. Come on, Barlow. Set bringer for this wonderful night. Set bringer? I don't know what Banga is. My chin is made of cock gay. Oh, Barlow with the big over. He's on him now. The hunter is on him now. Barlow's firing away. Round 1 is over. Oh, Barlow put a little bit of pepper on him at the end there. And Santos knows. You can see fear in Santos's eyes and his face. He knows he's in trouble. He's in Barlow's world now, boys. What's up, Sharma? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Ray-Bans, they're Ray-Ban. Barlow 1-0. Probably Barlow 1-0. That was intensity personified. There goes my bet. And 10-9 Santos. That was Barlow's round. The perfect pick is coming. Exactly. Shyla knows what's up. Hang on. Let me get these clean. Crasta mode. Can't tell what's going to be more gas. These two at the end of their fight or the... Oh, okay. Barlow's setting him up to the uppercut. It is. It's all just a slow setup from Barlow. Completely agree, Tim. Why is Janja Dober on a pay-per-view? What are we doing? How did she get here? How did we get here? Dougie doing Macho Man impression with the sunglasses? Exactly, Showbiz. Exactly. That's what it's all about when we go into Crasta mode. War mode. This is war mode, Showbiz. This is when the channel gets fucking serious, Showbiz. Low kicks are being exchanged. Danny Barlow is clearly winning them. Santos has got fear in his eyes. Body kick from Barlow lands great. This is the Dougie's Corner Loyalist. It is, with that fucking massive channel doing their hue with Guru and Lucas and bedtime. This is only for the Loyalists. There's only 13 of us today. I know, Woeful. This is as loyal as it gets. You guys are the VIPs. Big uppercut from Barlow. Barely lands. Jab lands beautifully. Santos is in Barlow's world now. Barlow's hunting. Santos pumping out the jab in fear. Trying to stop Barlow's onslaught. Low kick from Barlow lands hard. Uppercut from Barlow lands. Tim sees it coming. The same way Tim recognizes the patterns. Santos is trying to keep himself safe with head movement. Barlow's not being distracted. Barlow's eyes are locked in on the prize. Big 1-2 from Barlow. What's up, Gaz Ninja? What the fuck are we stopping the fight for? Oh, there's no... You're in Barlow's world now, son. Hello from the hot shit Arizona. Who's winning the fight? Santos is winning the fight, but it's Friday. It's actually kind of close. How are you, Gaz Ninja? Good to see you, brother. Hope that you've been well, dude. Big knee up the middle from Barlow. Yeah. Barlow knocked his mouth guard out. That's how hard he hit him. Round 2 KO incoming from Danny Bar Goat. Good jab from Barlow. Good jab to the body again. Santos is on the retreat in fear. Santos with the 1-2 down the center. Nothing on him. Barlow with the uppercut. Here we go. Santos 1-2 down the center again. 10-7 Barlow. Easy 10-7 for Barlow. Santos is sort of just sparring here. Barlow's actually landing with impact and damage. Big hook from Barlow lands hard. Crafty moves from Barlow, blocking the jab with his chin. Very crafty. Tiring Santos out. Santos is calling Barlow forward, and then he complains that it was an eye poke. Bitch made Santos. bitch made. Calls him forward and then pretends that there was an eye poke. What an absolute British cigarette of a bloke. Fix your fucking hairline, mate. That widow's peak is touching the top of your skull. Doug, am I a casual for skipping the start of the prelims of a fight night to go and visit my dad in prison? No, you're a good son, mate. You're a good son. I didn't see an eye poke. I didn't see an eye poke. I didn't see an eye poke. There was no eye poke. There was no poke! There was no poke, you ding-dong of a thing. Alright, fight starts back up. Yeah, Barlow drops him with a mean low kick. Ankle shattered. Oh, Barlow ducks and weaves like he's in the fucking Matrix. I never thought I'd see Anderson Silva in the cage again, yet here we are, 2025, Danny Barlow. Boom! Big shot rocks him. Another big shot. Big hooks from Barlow are landing. Proper cracking shots. And he's got Santos on the retreat now as Danny Barlow, left hand of God, is happening. The yes, my sausage still works. I give milk. You know it does, mate. Why did I say that? Kinda gay. Barlow's found his rage. Santos is being a culon! A culon! He's fading. Santos is fading. Barlow's got him wobbled. Round 2 knockout. Barlow's on the offensive now. Santos is fleeing for his life. Barlow's beating him like a prison guard and the cameras have just gone off. Barlow's beating him like a white cop in Chicago. Barlow's chasing him down. He's fucking on him now. Barlow putting the punching bag out of his misery. Damn right, brother. What the hell is going on? Fights are going on, Tunnel Man. Fights are going on. Danny Barlow is dominating Santos. I forgot to do my picks. Oh, you got to restart your picks, Sharma. You got to get 3 weeks in a row, brother. You have to do 3 weeks in a row. Come on. Come on, Barlow. Oh, Santos is back in the fight now. Oh, low kick from Santos. Lands on the elbow of Barlow. Probably broke his foot. No, it's got its 3 in a row. You can't cherry pick cards. You gotta be consistent. You gotta be picking every week. It's gotta be 3 weeks in a row. Oh no! Santos is on Barlow here. Barlow is surviving. This is Israel Adesanya versus Alex Pereira. Is he? Yeah, that's it. Barlow's calling him into the fight. Hell yeah, Barlow. That's it. He's gonna Izzy him. He's on the counter. Thank you, Tunnel Man. Whoa! Whoa! Oof. To be fair, it wasn't cherry picking, but I get it. No, I know you're not doing it on purpose, but it's to stop cherry picking. It's to stop people like when there's hard cards. I'm not saying you're doing this on purpose, Shana, but when there's hard cards, people will be like, oh, I forgot to do this card, so they keep their percentage for cards they're confident on. So yeah, you got to pick every single fight on every single card for 3 weeks in a row to be eligible. 2-0 Barlow, I think it's 1-1. Barlow is fucking dog shit. He is dog shit, yeah. Fight of the fucking century. Biggest fight of the century. Masterclass. The way Danny Barlow moves like Anderson Silva and then puts himself up against the cage like Izzy when Pereira's on him. And then catches him with the counter. This is high level stuff here, boys. Barlow's looking top tier. I agree, Bilal. Just pulling a I get it, Shama. I get it. The boys won that round. True, Eric. Santos ruined my perfect pick. That's all right, Shyla. Barlow has a plan for all of us. 2-0 Barlow from Jim is trying. I completely agree, Jim. I completely agree. RDR will be fraud checked today. God, I hope not, Tunnel Man. Barlow's looking top tier. I agree, Bilal. Anybody got a cheeky Russian link? I can try and put it in the Discord if you want, Sharma. Want to fight, whether win or lose, the Barlow hype is justified. Exactly. Danny Barlow is top tier, Tim. Bilal's Good Eye says, I'm super impressed. Woeful says, future champion. Bilal's Good Eye says it was a sick round. Barlow's fighting. Barlow's on Santos now. Oh, see, Barlow dropped him with a stare. That's how into it Barlow was. Barlow's fighting as if he was possessed by Bruce Lee's spirit. See if I can share it in the Discord. Oh, God. It's in the Discord, Sharma. It shouldn't be as laggy as last week because it's not going through the Xbox. Damn, had such good energy on the beginning, Dougie. I know, Tunnel Man. It would be right, mate. Barlow's fighting as if he was possessed. Exactly. Have you ever drank cat milk? Once, but let's not talk about it now. Barlow with the perfect elbow, but it just misses. Barely, that does. Santos is on him with the jabs. So do you think I'll be able to keep my 80% pick rate for another 3 cards? If you do, you'll be one of the best pickers in the world. So honestly, Sharma, no. No, I don't think you'll be able to do it, mate. Can you give me a shout out in your next video? Will do, DJ Aiden. The Ooga Booga, shut up, show. It's not Ooga Booga beats, it's War Room music. Oh, Santos is on him here. Impression of bro. Oh, he's hurt. Santos is hurt. He's in Barlow's world now. I know it looks like he's on the attack, but he's actually hurt, guys. Trust me. Oh, big uppercut from Barlow. Shakes Santos to his fucking core, that does. Voodoo people, hoodoo people. Can you do the whole stream in this stuff? No, it's too much, Shyla. It's only for the good meme fights. The biggest fights in Dougie's corner. Oh, 1-2 from Santos, but Barlow doesn't give a fuck. He returns fire back. Take this cunt is what he says. How about some pepper on that one? Barlow could get finished being careful. No, he'll be right. Barlow's in this the whole time. 2-0 Barlow. Oh, Barlow draws him down into his guard. Absolute masterclass in groundwork here as Danny Barlow invites him into the world. Impression of Teptura's wife leaving him. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm sick of it. Be gone then, bitch. They've landed the exact same amount. It's a mirror match. Jim is correct. Barlow is clearly outdoing him every single exchange. You're right, Jim. He's in Barlow's world now, mate. Danny Barlow, known for his ground game. Look at that guard on bottom. The open guard, absolutely just waiting for Santos to make a mistake. It's like watching Charles Oliveira on the ground. Santos knows that he has to go chest to chest because he's scared to death of what's about to happen to him. If he postures up, Santos postures up and elbows, and Barlow nearly catches him in an armbar, and Santos retreats back into chest to chest because he knows that he's in the Venus flytrap of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu now. A world in which he cannot comprehend is a world of Barlow on the ground. Cinema is happening in front of our eyes. Another elbow from Santos squeaks through, and Barlow just misses the armbar. It's over. It's over for Santos Ali. You're correct. Santos is about to become Marty Saint out in there. Exactly. Oh, Santos is on the back, just where Barlow wants him, before he's about to Michael Chandler his ass and knock him out. Barlow turns into Santos. God level grappling. Huge knee to the guts from Danny Barlow. You can almost hear Santos in the earpiece cringe at the pain that is radiating through his body as Danny Barlow controls him mercilessly against the cage here. Santos is holding on for sheer fucking life, just begging this fight to be over. It's like when you're trapped in a cage with a lion. What do? Grip it as tightly as possible. Don't give it any room to breathe. Barlow's free now. There's look of hunting in Barlow's eyes. There's look of pain, desperation. Barlow eats the 1-2. It motivates him to get him back into the fight. 30 seconds left on the clock. Santos is fleeing in fear as Barlow shoots a kick like fucking Russia bombing Ukraine. Just fires a kick across the border. Santos is trying to push him back with a 1-2, and Barlow doesn't care. He's marching forward like a warrior, like a savage, like a Chad, like a monster. Danny Barlow is a tornado of pain and fear. He's a tsunami. Santos points to the ground. Barlow obliges. Here it comes. Fucking Barlow sucks, Nacho. Barlow is horrible. Barlow is absolutely horrible, Nacho. That was a sick fight, though. Who do you think is the biggest slong? Kevin Lee or Artie up? Really, Sharma? Right now? Really? Oh my god. 2-1 Santos, 2-1 Santos, yeah. Oh Oh, God, what a fight. Turn the fucking music up. The music's off. Pointing at the ground and backing up. They all do it. None of them know how to point to the ground properly. None of them know how to do it. They all do the same thing. They point to the ground and back up. Oh, fucking hell. Office. Right. Office red light. That light needs to be red. There we go. The office is back to normal. Oh, at least we enjoyed. Yeah, like Craster mode was good. We had a good time in Craster mode. There we go. I'll try and keep the Craster glasses actually on the computer so we can go to Craster mode more easily. At least Barlow threw down when he pointed down. Yeah, we'll take the moral victory. I enjoy the new. You enjoy the new setup? We've got the new sign is on the way. It'll be here next week. It'll be here on October 21st. The new sign will be here. So in 3 or 4 days, actually, we'll have the new sign. Barlow is allergic to defending 1-2s. I know, dude. I can see how Patterson KO'd him. Barlow is horrible, man. Gee willikers, that music was ass. Yeah, well, you know, it sets this, you know, when there's an important fight for Dougie's corner, that's what Craster mode is. Nacho will take a double run and coke. Yeah, Nacho will be buying drinks all night for the boys. Nacho does need to be punished for hyping this fight up. He absolutely does. It's called Craster. It's called Craster mode. Craster lives out in the woods, out in the fields, where he just impregnates his daughters. And if his daughters have a son, he leaves them to die in the forest. So Craster lives out in the woods, alone, off-grid, with just an army of daughters that he breeds. It's a pretty fucking based lifestyle. 30-26 pilot, absolute robbery. Robbery, robbery, robbery. Our picks are down the drain. Our life is over. Nacho is in fucking shambles. Bruno Silva is up next. Barlow got robbed. Fucking robbery. What a joke. Bullshit. Sean O'Bannon's situation. It's the Sean O'Bannon all over again, Jim. I agree. So what do you guys thought? Sharma, what's going on with you today? What is this mood you're in today, Sharma? What the fuck is going on today, mate? What is this, man? I thought Barlow had a split. Yeah, I gave it to Santos. Looking for an MMA debate where iron sharpens iron and I don't just get proven right. Who is the pound for pound for you? What are your thoughts on the next pay-per-view? Any hot takes that you got? Well, welcome, Ernie. I think you're at the right channel. We got a lot of old school MMA fans in this chat when we do our weekly live streams. And we have a lot of fucking heated debates. So this is probably the channel for you. Pound for pound right now is Alex Pereira. And he proved that by beating Jan Blachowicz, who was trying to take him down the entire fight. And Magomed Ankalaev trying to take him down 14 times. And Magomed couldn't land a single takedown on him. So not only has Alex Pereira got success across 2 weight classes, but he's also got a well-rounded skill set. Thoughts on the next pay-per-view? If Tom Aspinall doesn't win the fight within a minute, John Jones is going to be bragging on Twitter, talking about how Cyril Gane did it better than he did, and I hate that. It's also a winnable fight for Cyril Gane if he teeps and stays at range, so it's worrying. Hot takes: fighters should be paid less. Most fighters are retards that just didn't want to be builders and welders and plumbers. They're just retards that do it to get girls. They don't deserve to be paid more. They actually deserve to be paid less. That's about it. I'm 0-4. Ugh, I think I'm 2-2, Ali. Turns out there is an actual town in northern England called Craster. No shit. Craster's Keep. I love it. I have to smoke after this fight. Took years off my... I don't blame you, Showbiz. You know what? Next time we do Craster mode, I might light up my cigar because I just got some cigars and put them in the bar. So we have cigars in the house. Hugh Song Fung Long Pok Ping Park. Yes, true. Holloway has become too iconic for his own good. Haven't seen a single card since 300 where some lay finder hasn't pointed to the career and backs up. I know, Junior. I know. They all do it. They literally all do it. They'll point down at the cage and then back up. They're fucking bitches. Dana White brought it up. Dana White was like, don't do the point down. You guys don't do it. No one does it like Max Holloway does it. Don't do the point down. I saw this Ernie dude glazing the fuck out of Hamzat and Frankie Strain. He's retarded. Oh, is he one of them? A Hamzat fan. Yeah, Ernie, there's a hot take. I have been doing this now, Ernie, for 2 years. I have never met. I'm deadly, and I'm not talking Muslim fans, because I've met a lot of good Muslim fans. I'm talking specifically about Hamzat Chimaev fans. I have never seen a more retarded fan base than Hamzat Chimaev fans. And I don't mean retarded as in delusional. I mean like dumb. Like low IQ, dumb human beings. Out of everyone that I've bantered with, French fans, John Jones fans, Muslim fans in other fights like Umar against Marab, I have never, ever, ever seen a more retarded fan base than Hamzat Chimaev fans. They're straight up done. Making an underdog parlay. Do it, Jim. It's the time. Silver about to smash this guy. I've got Hung Song Park. Park by parking a bus on his face. Very good showbiz. Park is going to invade Brazil with the pride of Korea. Hey, you, brother. Let's do it for Korea, mate. North Korea, it's time to go to war. When we hang out, I'm going to point to the ground. Stop it. Is anyone else sliding into a deep depression right now? I'm in a good mood. First of all, you don't understand the smile on my face hearing all of that. Not to say I disagree, but I got my gauge of you being a hardcore, and I know I'll have debates with you. Well then, welcome, Ernie. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome. I hope that all goes well. Bruno Silva belongs in the PFL. He does. Tom's defensive boxing is shit, and I'm not trying to rage, but no, Nitro, I agree. He keeps his chin way too high up in the air. Like, if Cyril Gahn teeps and stays at range, Tom's got a fucking problem on his hand. In my next 3 fights, I'm going to maintain an 80% pick weight, qualify and be number 1. It is written. Good luck, Sharma. Good luck. 3 cards in a row. You got to pick the women's fights as well. You got to pick everything. You got to pick all the fights. All the fights. If you pick regional cards, you got to pick all the fights. It's just to stop cherry picking. What about the Marlon Vera fans? They're not as retarded as the Hamzat fans. Nacho, you cannot win a fight and look like that. It's another DDP Strickland, but Barlow doesn't have 1 mark on his face. How is it more damage to Santos when most of them landed on the gloves? True. Tim knows it was a robbery. Oh. I love Hamzat. He's my favorite fighter. That's totally fair. But man, Hamzat, Islam, and Khabib fans are retards that only care about the O. I mean, the Hamzat fans literally were dumb. Like, they didn't even know what day the fight was on. And they were fucking arguing with me about the fight. They are literally dumb. Tom and Crab defense would work. Tom and Crab defense. I don't know sure what you're saying, Nitro. Fight is on. Fight is on. Time is on the screen. You're onto something, Doug, with the Hamzat fangirls. Retardation is a genetic disease spread by inbreeding. Yeah, it kind of is, right? And it's not, again, it's not being, well, yeah. Anyway, we'll get into that later. Whoever does significant strike round as Brian Tim, it was clear that most of the shots were being landed on Barlow. Well, weren't landing on Barlow. Exactly. The card's over, boys. Barlow's done. This is the post-fight. This is the, remember when PFL and Bellator used to have post-main event fights? Tom immediately cracks Garn's chin, then takes him down and submits him. I hope he does, Jim. Not again with the more blood equal more damage stupidity. It doesn't even have damage written in the rules rack. It has impact. Impact on finishing the fight. Damage isn't even written in the rules. Big John McCarthy fucked up the entire MMA world by saying that. I don't know why, but I sense a Bruno Silva dog win, which I will infiltrate my glorious flyweight, which will infuriate my glorious flyweight division. Well, right now, Ali, it's not going to look like it's going to be a Bruno Silva win. Thank God. We might get some picks right here. That's it, Park. Get him, mate. Get him, you little fucking North Korean motherfucker. Get on him, brother. So back to our discussion. Because Stipe beat Ngannou when he had no grappling, do you think Kayla could beat Ngannou? Shut up, T995. Can't teach an old dog new tricks with Alex. It's always going to be tough for him to pull a victory against a guy who will pressure him with grappling consistently. John Jones and Hamzat are good examples. Can't teach an old dog new tricks with Alex. It's always going to be tough for him to pull the victory against guys who are going to be willing to pressure him with grappling. But people have tried to pressure him with grappling. That's the thing. Like, Jan Blachowicz tried to pressure him with the grappling, and even though Jan sat on his back the entire time, he couldn't complete the takedown or do anything hard with it. And Magomed Ankalaev did try and take Alex Pereira down 14 times across 2 fights. Didn't land a single one. So his takedown defense has held up pretty well. Maybe not early on in his career when Izzy was taking him down, but he has been taught new tricks. Now, whether or not Jones and Hamzat are going to be able to take him down, they're completely different levels. But, you know, I'm just saying, there is evidence to suggest he has been getting better at his counter grappling. Barlos versus Santos, run it back right now. Just play that fight again 14 more times. Fuck Bruno Silva. I hope he loses. I don't care if I was wrong. He's looking good here. He's on the guillotine. Hey, boys, if you need me, just say DJ and you're the boss, mate. And Hung Song Park. Ooh, fucking mat return from Silva. Nice, man. But Tom's got this fake image like he moves like a flyweight, and he's desperately trying to maintain it. He does have a very flowy style. It's just his chin is way too high in the air. I don't care about Hamzat versus Alex, and it should not happen. I completely agree. It should not happen. Hamzat Chimaev has faced 2 people in his division in the top 15. He needs to stay in his division and rack up some defenses. I picked Silva, but it says Park. Oh, no. Oh, no, Nacho. Bruno, the victim, Silva? I fucking hope so. Come on, Park! Get him! Pretend like he's an escaped convict from a camp, and you're the North Korean police returning him home. Get him! Your mum needs you to stop using her shampoo. Shut up. Getting dominated and finished in 2 fights in a row makes you question yourself big time. Hope Bruno Silva isn't depressed. I hope he is. Not personally, Junior, but because I picked Hung Song Park. I hope he's depressed as fuck. Why does Park look like the Asian kid from Goonies? They all look like that, Jim. Impression of Tyron Woodley filming with his phone. I think Charlotte went to sleep. It's midnight in Russia. She does go to bed early. Bruno is bullying the Chinaman. He kind of is, isn't he? I'm eating an edible. I'm eating an edible. This day is a what? Yeah, the day is over. Let's have a fucking edible. Hamzat should fuck off into retirement. I generally wouldn't mind if he never fought again. His next fight will probably be his last one anyway. When he decides, well, eye poke. When he decides to defend in 2047, the ref doesn't care about the eye poke. The fight goes on. Yeah, I mean, Hamzat could be active. Marab proves that. So it's just, it's annoying. I agree. I wouldn't care if he retired either. Other channels will say I'm a fanatic for Jones and Hamzat, but I really don't want to be classified with other fans. Okay, you can be your own. I will judge you on your own. I just try and prove to you why I'm wrong and right. All right, sounds good, Ernie. I won't have any preconceived judgments. You can try and convince me of why you're wrong or right. Yes, Dylan Dennis is going to fight Eddie Hall. Yes. Silva looks like Ruffy Jr. He does. He does. Bonked his head. Little bit of a bonk on his head, mate. Little bit of a bonk. Bruno Silva got crazy back knee. What the fuck are you talking about with Usman's last cycle? Yeah, Bruno's been cycling down in Brazil. They all are, mate. I don't remember who I picked anymore. I'm too scared to check. I picked Park, and it looks like that was a silver round, to be honest. Hamzat fights when he's daddy. I am your daddy when his daddy tells him to do so. I think so, to be honest. You didn't ask permission to eat. I don't need to ask permission to eat, Eric. Fuck you. I'll eat what I want. Are you going to participate in Dylan Dennis' funeral after the fight? Dylan Dennis might get a heel hook. Dylan Dennis might be able to latch up a submission. It's not impossible. Eddie Hall's been doing MMA, but he's really just been focusing on boxing and wrestling. Dylan Dennis might welcome the wrestling and latch something up. You never know. Don't you remember UFC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? When it was open weight classes and the little guy would fight guys like Eddie Hall? What's Eddie Hall's jiu-jitsu like? We must test this, brother. It's not impossible. Ernie says, I'm a big fan of Alex. Found it inspirational when he walked up to his opponent and said, I don't want to go back to the tire shop. Yeah, it was pretty awesome, Ernie. It was really cool. What's up, Swervo? How are you, mate? Flyweight is no different than victim weight. How are there grown men that weigh 125 pounds? Well, that's why they're all malnourished men. It's usually Asians. Bruno Silva gets the knockdown. Holy shit, Bruno Silva's back is... We must test this, brother. Who give Bruno Silva clean drug results? We must test this, brother. Who give Bruno Silva a good clean drug result? This must be tested, brother. Darth Vader is your father? No. The difference between open weight and early fight, though, is heavyweights were usually fat, out of shape crap. Eddie Hall is one. No, I disagree, Tim. Back in the early days, the heavyweights were roided up monsters. The bloke that... the guys that invented jiu-jitsu, the guy from UFC 1, what is their names? The Gracies. The Gracies. You know, I know Tank Abbott was a fat cunt, but the Gracies. Right? In there against the roided up what are the names? UFC 1. Gracie, Ken Shamrock. Gracie and Ken Shamrock, fucking roided up monster. You know what I mean? There's a whole bunch of heavyweight monsters back in the days that are roided up monsters. And little cunts can still get off on them. Now, obviously, MMA has changed a lot since 35 years ago. Obviously. But it does still go to show that if the big guys don't know anything about jiu-jitsu, they can still get fucked up by the little guys. I did put a crafty bet with Santos and Silva. I'll let you. I did put a crafty dog parlay with Santos and Silva. Okay. Nice, Nacho. Silva's getting it done here. Silva's 2 rounds up. Bruno Silva got 50 dirtiest test. Yeah. Dude, he keeps failing tests. Get him another jacket. Dude, he is fucking juiced up for sure, man. I was arguing that I have Hamzat as number 1 for years now on another channel, and clearly John Jones is the GOAT, and probably can claim to be the biggest defender of Jones of all time. Straight facts. I don't have Hamzat as your number 1. No, Hamzat's not the number 1 pound-for-pound fighter. No, it depends. Like, if you're going to say the most skilled fighter in the UFC, well-rounded fighter, that's Islam Makhachev. So Hamzat's not pound for pound even on skill set. If you're going to say legacy and activity and amount of wins that he's got, Hamzat's not 1 pound for pound. That would be Marab. So yeah, it's either argument. You can't have Hamzat as number 1. And John Jones is the GOAT. Maybe. I'd rather have Mighty Mouse and GSP. No steroid tests. Didn't run away from anyone. Didn't duck anyone. John Jones failed steroid tests. John Jones ran away from fights. John Jones ducked fights. So it's subjective when you get to the top 3. Any topic debate though? Yeah, no worries, man. Ernie, just subscribe to the channel. I'm live every single day. You'll know what time. How good is Joshua Van? Really fucking good. Really, really fucking good. Really good. Mighty Mouse might be overrated. No, not really. No, I don't think so. I mean, some wins that Mighty Mouse has gotten during his career are still getting wins today, 30 years later, you know? So, no, I don't think Mighty Mouse is overrated. Silva legit is leaking trend from his pimples. He literally is, dude. Like, Unsung Park is getting back into the fight just with the steroids that are flowing out of Silva. Get into the fight, Park! Get in there! Fucking fight the cunt! I don't know, man. I feel like no matter how good your jiu-jitsu is, it's never a good idea to grab Eddie Hall. Oh, dude, 10-9-9-5. I get it, dude. Like, you know what else could happen? Dylan Dennis could try and latch something up, and Eddie Hall could just fucking slam him. Frankie went into the back end on the stream this morning and went, wow, my mods have been banning a lot of people I didn't know about. I suspect you know who that was. Funny how that happens. Doesn't it, Nacho? Funny how that happens. You have certain mods, you go into the back end, and next thing you know, people have just been banned and you didn't even ask them to get banned. Because they think they know how your channel should be run, even though you asked them not to ban people. Dylan Dennis is shit. Not like when DJ subbed that random big guy. It's just shit jiu-jitsu guy versus one of the strongest guys in the... Yeah, which is why 10-9-5, like, it could be. I'm saying, like, I see a path where Dylan Dennis could win. You never know. But I'd still be picking Eddie Hall to just fucking slam him. I'm just making the argument that Dylan Dennis has a shot, right? Hamzat has 2 impressive wins. If he is pound for pound ranked, then Shamil Gaziev is the GOAT. Yeah, Hamzat's not pound for pound number 1. No, now that he's a champ, you could have him as, like... I think I have Hamzat as number 9 or number 10 on my pound for pound list. Have I missed much? Big night last night. It's been a fun card. It's been a fun card, but I don't know if it's been a fun card because we make it fun, Paul, or whether or not it's been a genuinely fun fight. I'll tell you what, actually, you know what? It has been a really fun card. Melissa Croydon versus Liz Bowl was actually a properly fun fight for anyone. Bekdov versus Belgari was a fun fight. You could skip over Sophie Lucindo versus Renina Relvina Oliveira. That one's skippable. Danny Barlow versus Jordan Santos was a really fun fight, and we made it fun. And this fight's been pretty good as well. You know, this has been a really good fun card. This has been a good card. There's been one mid-fight. The rest of the card's been really good, to be honest. Eddie Hall's like 300 kilos. He is, yeah. Is Shavkat Rakhmonov retired? Nope. He's actually said that he's going to finally be making a comeback. Paul is my GOAT. Barlow got robbed by these filthy Canuck judges. The filthy Canuck judges. You make very, very good comebacks to Hamzat. The way you broke it down technically is correct. I respect your knowledge of the game thus far. Subscribe for sure. But now it's time for people to hate. We're not going to hate on you, Ernie. We're not going to hate on you. You're all good, dude. Trust me, mate. We've had a lot of people in here. You don't even know the lore behind someone in here called Blueprint. You know? Ernie, there was someone in here called Blueprint once. You don't even know, mate. You'll be fine, brother. Don't worry. This channel's been around for a minute now. We know how to do it. TNT isn't that guy after all. Fuck ESPN. I mean, the fights are streaming in the Discord. I don't think anyone's watching them in the Discord, but they are in there. Thank you, Gaz Ninja, for re-upping your memberships. People are watching in the Discord. There you go. Cool. Mod me? Absolutely not. I've missed half the card. You have? I take back what I said. I'm glad Van and Cap dominated and finished silver. Fuck Bruno Silva. Hell yeah, Junior. Welcome to the light side. Taking November 21st is my birthday. Oh, that's awesome, DJ Aiden. I'm going to see if you're going to do a DJ Aiden birthday stream. Maybe, mate. You never know. Get him, Park! Get him, Park! Fucking get into the fight, Park! Get him! Yeah! I want the Barlow, no. I went Barlow or of support. Well, I don't know what you said there, Paul. Maybe it's the last dance of Holland in the UFC. Don't think so. Holland likes being a UFC fighter. I don't think so. She was so Australian, right? You know, the drug dealer story. What are we talking about? Mitch, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, bro. Fucking Silver's just sitting on the jab here. Come on, Park! You've got to finish him. I think it's 2-0 Silver, but I haven't been watching that closely this fight. Sort of zoned out of this fight after the Barlow fight. Oh, I'm just dealing with how bad my picks are. Everyone's picks have been bad. There's been 3 underdogs. Croydeen was an underdog. Belgari was an underdog. Santos was an underdog. Yeah, there's been 3 underdogs. Everyone's picks are cooked. Thank you, Gaz Ninja, for the $2, man. Dodo for the DJ Aiden birthday stream. We might do a DJ Aiden birthday stream. Yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate the $2, Gaz Ninja. You're a legend, mate. Thank you. If Holland was going to retire, I feel like he'd call out Buckley for his last day. Yeah, Holland's not going to retire. No, Holland loves being an MMA fighter. That rivalry is slept on. It is 995. It's very true, man. The Goonie boy is pulling out all the tricks. He is the fucking roid head. What's up, Mohit? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back, dude. Shout out. There you go. Mohit's a Hamzat fan. Mohit's a real one. No, you're not a Hamzat fan. I kept getting you confused with the other one. Sorry, Mohit. You weren't the Hamzat fan. I did it again, Mohit. Apologies. Oh, Bruno returns on top. Park scrambling. Oh, Bruno readjusts. He's got the neck now. Tap. Oh, our picks are done. Our picks are burnt, boys. Oh, the shake-up is coming in the top 10. A huge shake-up is coming in the top 10. Fuck that Belgari guy. I looked alright at the weigh-ins. I knew I should have swapped for that fight. I followed you and didn't go with... Belgani. I'm guessing you're going to say Belgani. Yeah. I know, Paul. We fucked up on that one. You made 2 valid points the way you view pound for pound. Either way, Hamzat doesn't deserve it. They're your 2 main criteria for pound for pound. I would counter with me saying I thought he was pound for pound for you. You can think so. That's all right. You can think so, but that's not enough to convince me. But that's fair enough. You can think so. I finally got a pick right. Well done, Ali. Well done. Finally a pick. Finally, Ali. From the top to the bottom, back up to the top. Ali is rebuilding. If Alan wins, I'll just twist shit around in a weird way. If Alan wins, I'll just twist that shit around in a weird way. Yeah, if Brendan Allen wins, we knew. I mean, I always believed in Brendan Allen. Never doubted him. Never doubted him. Bruno has back knee? Yeah, Bruno's like dripping with steroids. Why are we even talking about Black Demaev? Because he won, Rack. The worst part is I thought I picked Silver to win and was debating it, but apparently I put Park in Tapology. Oh, no, Nacho. I do want to see Hamzat get slept by Alex more than Alex versus Tom. I can understand wanting to see that, but I literally just want Hamzat Chimaev to stay in his division and get some wins in his top 15. It's not because people are like, oh, you don't want to see Hamzat move up, which I don't. But the reason I want to see Hamzat stay is because most people fight in their division all the way up to the belt, and they've got wins in the top 15. Hamzat was a welterweight, mostly, and then came over and got 1 win, Robert Whittaker, and then beat DDP. And he's top 15, which has Imavov, Fluffy, and RDR. Hamzat has got 2 wins in his top 15, and there are 3 contenders. Now is not the time for Hamzat to move up. Now is the time to stay and to do some work and to get active. Stop fighting once a year, beat some people in your division, actually start to get the ball rolling on your career. Then you can move up. Islam Makhachev fought a bunch of people. Oh, he could have fought more, but still, he fought a bunch of people. Ilya Tapuria fought Bryce. Fought the big meaty hooks guy, whatever his name is. You guys know who I'm talking about. Fought Volk. Fought Holloway. Like, he did the work. You know? Hamzat hasn't done the work. Before he did DDP and Rob for sure, I remember in before Usman, so clarify for resume, I'm not saying that yet. You're 1,000% correct. Marav deserves credit right now. Yeah, Marav deserves a lot of credit. A lot. Who did you choose for the main event? I got RDR, but Mohit, it's a night of upsets. Like, literally every single upset is fucking winning, so who knows, brother. I find it so funny if Joe Pyfer was the one to sleep Hamzat, because you know it would be so personal and so vicious. If Joe Pyfer did it, yeah. If Joe did it, Joe would be, for some reason, Joe would take it personally. Not even Bo Nickel. If it was Joe Pyfer, he would take it personally. The autism radiating from the Guru stream is contagious and amazing. No shit, is it good? I can't wait to watch it back, Eric. Who won? I'm making burgers. Bruno Silva won. It was a fair decision. I think Bruno Silva's on steroids. I'm about to Dougie in my corner. Disgusting. So Bruno wins dominantly after losing badly twice, but he's back acne and kept the high pace. Exactly, BBC Junior. Yes, that's right, BBC Junior. So Bruno Silva took a year off, came back, lost twice, and now he's back with a super high pace, and his back is riddled with acne. You're a drug cheat, Bruno Silva. Josh Emmett, that's the one. Hello, mixed martial artist, you beautiful bastard. How are you? Thank you, Eric. Josh Emmett, yeah. Doug, if you see Christian Grey, tell him about the DJ Aiden birthday stream. Will do. How do you feel about racism? I think it's stupid, but also funny. I don't mind a bit of light-hearted, playful, fun racism, but I do think it is inherently retarded. All the whites wish that they just had a white ethno-state. You guys did. It was called England for like the year 500 BC to the year 1600 BC. It was medieval England, and you were all white, and you were all Christian, and you all still fucking killed each other. In fact, even up to the 90s, when Ireland was completely Christian and completely white, there were still two kinds of Christianity bombing the fuck out of each other. It's got nothing to do with race. It's got nothing to do with race at all. It's just the guy on the other side of the hill is different. The McLagans are different from the McDouglases, and the McLagans fuck sheep. You're retarded. If you're actually racist, you're actually retarded. Islam I had as pound for pound, but it speaks to the bigger problem I have with him and his inactivity. He doesn't fight the way a champion in his prime should be, and never did, even before the belt. Okay, I like Islam as number one. I had Islam as number one last year. My bad, parked the bus of Octagon. Shame on EPO Silva. Shame on EPO Silva. Shame on him. I want to see DDP out wrestle Hamzat for real. 10-8 round with damage given. Yeah, a bit of damage would be nice. Like, all Hamzat had to do was break the chest to chest. And translations, I'm not saying sorry to the Jews. I'm not. We all know who's in control. There's a reason you can't say it. We all know who's in control. But you literally had a white ethno-state that was completely Christian. Even in the 90s. And you still bombed each other. Eat a dick. It's true. It's just true. The problem is not race. The problem is culture. It is true. Islam has 3 finishes in the last 3 fights. Hamzat has 0. True. True. Well, I mean, I've got Islam as number 4 on my pound for pound. I'm trying now, and I'm still 2-5. Well, Tim, even if you're trying, it's still, like, upsets are still winning. If JDM out-grapples Islam, I will become the biggest Craig Theory supporter. I think JDM will out-grapple Islam. I think he will. I mean, they're deep in the training camp now. There's footage coming out of the Australian training camp I've been seeing. They're deep in training. Volk is there. Craig Jones is there. JDM is there. Ben Vickers is there. Like, the whole... Like, Australia is locked in right now for November. The whole country is locked in Perth, fucking ready to go. Everyone's there. Like, you gotta remember, Volk and JDM don't live on the same side of the country. They live on opposite sides of the country, but everyone's there. Craig Jones usually lives in a van in America, but we're here, we're in Perth, we're locked in, we're ready to go. No bullshit. Cody Gibson versus Antal Gallagher. Now, I say Asians can only win half their fights, and I picked Hung Song Park. So maybe Antalagi is going to win this one, which isn't good because I picked Gibson. Need Volk Islam 3. Volk Movzar would be nice. Volk Movzar would be nice. Thank you, Razak, for the $10, man. Thank you, dude. Most base thing you've ever said, and yes, we are in control. I know you guys are in control. I'm not apologizing to you. I'm not apologizing to you. It wasn't a... No. Take the $10 back. What's your PayPal? Take the $8 back. Take the $8 back. I'm not apologizing to you. I know you're in control, but I'm not apologizing to you. Thank you for the $8, dude. UK is a bunch of casual, in-house, colorist racists. They hate the fellow different shades of white people. Yeah, even in-house they hate them. Cody Gibson looks like the preachers about hard work. Cody Gibson looks like the preachers about hard work. Looks like he preaches about hard work. Cody Gibson looks like he preaches about hard work. Like he's got a fucking Michael Chandler podcast. You know, you just got to put in the work, brother. Even if you think the other guy wins, Vegas will always have Jones versus Hamzat as the favorite for every one of their opponent. Yeah, he will, Ernie. That is true. Because if JDM outgrappled Islam, Craig's going to introduce his $149 cost for that. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, God, Craig's going to make all kinds of money on it. Weird that the UFC has a neo-Nazi skitsy AJ Cunningham on their roster, yet Makayev for undisclosed rate. It's because Makayev was starting fights at the Apex, which is really annoying for their security team. Like, if Makayev was just saying Allahu Akbar and that he wanted to bomb the place. Oh! My picks are cooked! My picks are cooked! Oh my God, what a sick knockout though! Oh! Oh, that was fucking awesome! Oh, perfectly predicted. Shut up, Eric. That ring girl is so mean. I gotta go back and watch it. Oh my God. God damn. That was sick. Fuck me. We're done with our picks, boys. Our picks are fucking cooked. I'm gonna kill myself. I know. Yeah, I agree, Sharma. I agree. And it's not a sorry to the Jews, exactly. Fucking knew the picks were cooked. The picks are cooked, mate. That's why Sharma ducked this card. I'm kidding, Sharma. It's okay. That's why Sharma ducked this card, man. That's why I didn't want to pick this card. Because he knew it was a hard one to pick. Tamu Darren Till got fucking cracked. He did, man. Someone's about to say earlier, dude, I blame the Jews. I blame the Jews. Yeah, it's not an apology. We're not apologizing to them. They're still creating disinterest and distrust in the society, but we're not apologizing to them. I picked the wrong Asian. I literally picked the wrong Asian. I literally said only 50 Asians are 50-50. You can't pick Asians to win all the fights on the card, but you've got to 50-50 them. And I've literally gone back to back. I went Park instead of Aliqui, and fucking Aliqui gets the win. I know, Paul. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, we literally know, right, they're Asian. That's a 50-50 pick. Indian is 0%. Aussies 80%. Asians 50-50. This is how you pick MMA. Russians are like 80% gonna win. Fuck, man. Race predicting always works. Always predict on race. And you'll never be wrong. And we weren't wrong. It was 50-50. We just picked the wrong race. The wrong one. Brazils are about 60%. Brazils are hard to pick. Hamzat is pound for pound right now, and he has been because he can make and win the belt in all three divisions, and he cannot win the belt in welterweight. He can't make the weight. That's why they had to pull him from it, and would be the likely winner out of everyone you can name in each division. That is not true. Hamzat Chimaev would get bodied by someone like Tom Aspinall, who is quite simply just bigger and heavier and has the grappling to go against Hamzat Chimaev. Long live the CCP! This is the worst night of picks. This is my worst night of picks, yeah. KO picked on tap. Nice one, Tim. Nice one. My parlay is only 3 fights this week because I'm so tight. Dude, the parlay is gone. The parlay will be cooked this week. My pick rate stays 80%. Sharma, you can't brag about it. You didn't pick 3 in a row. You ducked this card, mate. If I donated $200, would you pierce a nipple? No. Let's move on to UFC 321. You know what? Let's just wrap up the stream. We'll come back for UFC 321. This isn't going well. This racial profiling is starting to give me some skewed results. I don't like it. Dougie, what's up, Fighters Club? How are you, brother? What's up, man? Dougie, we all need types of people in our hub. Everyone should predict their own race. Yeah, we should be like, all right, what race are you? And how much do you think your race wins? What is the success rate of your race? Hamzat is also very hittable. He got his face bashed in by Gilbert Burns. Even if someone like Volkov slaps his chin, he's going to slip. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the Kamaru Usman fight was a draw. And he went life and death with Gilbert Burns. Like, chill out. Bro comes out with a guarded no mat. I know. Look at his funny little hat. What is it when Eric Cartman is laughing at the midgets? Look at his little hat. Look at his little gloves. Got to go mine hunters on this card. Got to go mine hunters. Mid hunting. Got to go mid hunting. Is that what you mean? They're always very humble. They are humble. They are very, very humble. That was a sick knockout though, man. Oh, he paid $5.75 for the KO. $2.65 for the win. I got my Barlow money plus 10 back. Nice one, Tim. Beautiful, man. That is beautiful, brother. You love to see it. I'm happy, thank you. Three-way guru stream is very awkward. They're talking over each other. They don't have the DC John Anik alignment. Yeah. That's going to happen. That's why I don't like doing collaborations, Junior. I don't think it's a good stream for you guys when there's too many streamers on. Oh, nice. Nice. DeFiddler will defiddle. Ew. DeFiddler will defiddle the gayness out of Allen. I hope so, mate. Hamzat showed he can make 170, but he can't make it anymore. And now actually has the money type doctors. He's got doctors, all right. He would be a Vegas favorite against the champ of every division and always is. No, now you're just glazing him. He would not be the Vegas champ over every division. No, he wouldn't. Hamzat wouldn't be the favorite over Tom Aspinall. Hamzat can't make 170. That's why they had to move the Kevin Holland fight. Change that. Yeah, Hamzat can't make 170 anymore. They're awkward together. Yeah, I could imagine. This card should be smooth sailing. Everything bad is already happening. It's wishful thinking. It's not going to be smooth sailing from here on out. Brendan Allen might get the win, man. Seems like it would work better if they were in prison together. Over the call is weird. If they were in person, not in prison. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Junior. Yeah, of course, dude. Like, if you're in a room bantering with each other, you hear your mate talk and you shut up. But when you're doing it live, streaming, there's a lag. So someone starts their sentence, you think you can jump in. It's weird when it's live. If you're in person, you know, it's different. So yeah, if they all met up at a bar and just had 3 microphones, it would be way better. Just shows when I make loyalty bets, the betting gods look after you. Nice one, Tim. Told you this retarded. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Nacho, it is what it is. Obviously not heavyweight anymore. Obviously not heavyweight, obviously. Dougie, who would win Hamzat versus Sharma at 205? At 205? I would pick Hamzat to win, but I don't think it's like a 100% win. Again, Alex Pereira has proven that he has got very, very good takedown defense, and he has got a hand that can sleep anybody. You've got to look at Yuri Prohaska. Yuri Prohaska has not been chinned, knocked down, slept by anyone except Alex Pereira, right? And he's been hit with some hard fucking shots. As well as Alex Pereira, Jan Blachowicz couldn't complete his takedowns on Alex Pereira, and Magomed Ankalaev couldn't take Alex Pereira down 14 times. Hamzat Chimaev went life and death with Kamaru Usman, who was on 11 days notice. Old man Kamaru Usman, who was on 11 days notice. And he went life and death with Gilbert Burns. Okay? Hamzat is not unbeatable. Alex Pereira is not this twig that gets taken down fucking easily. So people want to say Hamzat Chimaev flatlines Alex Pereira. It's an easy fight to pick. I'd still pick Hamzat, but it's not as clear as people are making it seem to be. Alex has a very good chance of winning that fight. Bedtime is carrying the stream. Go on, your Bedtime, you Australian legend. In prison, they're all in prison together. Bedtime MMA opens the cell door. Yo, 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 what it do? Bedtime crew. Ernie is still glazing him. It's all good, mate. Bro said in prison talking to each other. You know what I mean. Hamzat will get wiped when he stops fighting like a coward. I mean, he did just lay and pray on Drickus. Hamzat would dominate Poetan? No. Allen gonna find a way to KO himself tonight? God, I hope so, James. Because the picks have not been going well. It's been upsets up and down the card, man. If they met up in a bar and did an IRL stream, one of them is definitely getting Rajad by someone. That is the problem with shit talking T995, which is why I keep saying, guys from CKB, please don't hit me. Bedtime is a real funny YouTuber who doesn't need impressions and races offensive humor to be fun. Oh, that's good. Hamzat would obviously just shoot 24/7 against Alex and be very, very heavy favorite to get him. He would be a heavy favorite. Yeah, I could imagine that. Yeah. Gaz Tilgini. Hamzat's chain wrestling would fold Alex. Magomed and Jan don't chain their takedowns. They shoot conventional. That is true. That is true. You know, that's why I still said, like, Hamzat would probably win. Hamzat would probably win, but it's not as clear cut. Like, Alex can, you know, defend takedowns rather well. Hamzat is severely damaged, simpleton coward with probably only 1 fight and 4 years to live left. 4-year Tim has got a time of death bet on Hamzat Chimaev. I've got Poetan by Cup Smack, Rat Lips KO, decapitating Cup Smack to the rat's lip. Okay. Bedtime always does impressions. What do you do? I mean, maybe he's not doing impressions on the live stream. Maybe he's just bantering with the boys. I don't know, Nacho. I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't listened to it. Obviously, I've been here with you guys watching the fights. But 20 people here on a fight night card. Quiet fight night card. Those guys are doing their thing. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Every GOAT contender needs that one Corey versus Dominic Cruz fight to get them in the line. Yep. True. Very true, mate. I saw Alex's takedown defense against Izzy 2 years ago. You can't compare Hamzat level grappling with anyone Alex has tried to grapple thus far. You can't even compare anything the last guys did. You can, absolutely. And I talked about the Alex Pereira versus Israel Adesanya fight when we first started having our debate, that Alex Pereira has clearly, his grappling has clearly gotten better over time. Izzy was able to take him down and complete the takedowns. Jan Blachowicz wasn't able to take him down and complete the takedowns. Magomed Ankalaev wasn't even able to get started on the grappling and takedowns. There is a clear line of evidence of Alex Pereira's grappling getting better and better as he faces competition throughout his career. So what Alex's takedown defense was like in the Izzy saga is completely irrelevant to where Alex Pereira is today. The problem is Alex is much bigger. He would stuff all of Hamzat's takedowns until he gets gassed. This is what Sharma is saying. Alex is simply too big to KO after Hamzat gasses. As long as Sharma fights back, Hamzat will gas. Yeah, there you go. Nacho forgot to write... You think Kadyrov pockets all of Hamzat's win money to force him to spar his son? No, I think there's a reason that Hamzat has become a citizen of a country that has no taxes. He's probably hiding all of his money in the UAE. You cunts don't know Bedtime's racism is like all Aussies racism. It's lighthearted and there's no real offense, man. Exactly, lighthearted racism, yep. Alex has improved his takedowns, yep. I don't want to see Hamzat turn another excitement machine into what he did to DDP. Maybe he can do it, maybe he can't, but I just don't want to see it. Well, that's why I think Hamzat should stay where he is and actually rack up some defenses, because no one wants to see that shit. Like, the UFC is an entertainment company. If you don't like it, you should join the PFL or watch the PFL. No one wants to see a Hamzat change. They just want to see him change his fight style. No one wants to see him in these fun matchups because Hamzat's not fun. Lucas admitted that he starts bursting out loud in laughter at random times in public, just thinking about MMA jokes. He's literally a schizo. He's literally me, a schizo. Yeah, you know what? He is just straight up retarded. There you go. There you go. Duber is about to get put out cold. Toba probably is, because we've all picked him. So he is probably about to get put out cold. I'm getting annoyed at Ernie. Well, he's allowed to have his say, Sharma. You don't run the channel. Ernie's allowed to have his say. I've got Dober. I need him to win. At this point, I need Dober to win. We are bleeding picks here. Hamzat is washed and incapable of fighting. The DDP fight proved that. He did just lie on him. You can't learn to wrestle at a certain point in your career. I mean, but he literally has learned how to wrestle. We've seen him learn how to wrestle. To beat a guy who is literally the best. Who have you ever heard go from dog shit to 35 to be competent with literally the best right now? Again, like, we've seen it. So who have you heard of doing that? Alex Pereira. Because we've seen it happen in front of us. He had no wrestling. Now he does have counter grappling. It is very obvious and we've seen it. You all assume Alex is going to be able to defend all of Hamzat. Going to talk mad shit. Alex is going to be... Slow down, chat. Alex is going to charge at him like he did at Ank. And maybe Alex walks him down. I would love it if Hamzat mauled Pereira akin to McGregor versus Khabib. You would love it if Hamzat mauled Pereira akin to McGregor versus Khabib. Okay, fair enough. Are you even watching the fights or just want to glaze? He just wants to glaze Hamzat. Yeah. That is the biggest load of crap I've ever seen. I do grappling, you can earn it at any age. Alex is clearly, yeah, he's clearly improved it. Those guys need at least 3 to 4 more collabs to start actually messing with each other. Again, Mohit, it's really hard over like a live stream because you don't know when to shut the fuck up because everything's so lagged. They did Brandon Schaub dirty in the Fight Pass Halloween. Oh, I missed it, James. I was watching the chat. This is why I go back and watch the fights, man. What were they doing showing that fucking time he got brutalized? Pick Preplek. It's sad that I think Dober is done. I picked Dober. I want him to win. I absolutely hate Khabib, and if you have any debates with him, please let me know, because you can't deny the relentless pressure and why it's effective. Probably really underestimate how much sheer toughness is worth. You hate Khabib, And if you have any debates with him, I will never debate Kabir, but that's all right. If RDR wins by KO, who would you want to fight Hamzat? RDR. If RDR wins, if Rainier Dorilla wins by KO, who would you want to fight Hamzat? RDR or Imavov? Who would I want? I would want RDR to fight him because I'm a bigger RDR fan than Nasruddin Imavov. I think it's disgusting that it's even a question, though. Imavov deserves it. He has beaten Caio Baralho, Jared Cannonier, and knocked out Israel Adesanya. Shouldn't even be a conversation about who's next for Hamzat. It is Imavov if this was a meritocracy, but it isn't. I picked one fight correctly the whole card, and I'm confident to say like that for the rest of the fight. I'm coming for that Molly McCann award. Then I'm one behind you. We've literally picked 2 fights correct. Fuck, man. This is horrible. Dober said he's going to retire if he loses. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Ilya, Poatan, Connor, DC, we're all interesting to see go up. Hamzat, after that DDP fight, can keep his middleweight belt and shut the fuck up. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, you've got to be entertained. Like, I'm sorry, but it is an entertainment company. And maybe, like, I would say it's too bad, but the PFL literally exists. Fuck off to the PFL if you want to be in a meritocracy. I saw that too. Big Ben had Schwab trying to catch. There we go. I love when DC does his little screams whenever a big moment happens. I'm a Miss Unk when he passes. If he passes away, he's gonna pass away. You know he's gonna have a heart attack, Junior, and it sucks, man. That little chuckle he does. Oh man, no, stop it, dude. Oh man, Hamzat is a bully. He shows no fear. He showed a lot of fear in the Drinkers fight because he literally didn't want to engage. And supreme confidence in the fact that he is just better than everyone. You really are just a Hamzat Chimaev dick rider. The way that you were typing, I mean, Ernie, I started off being like, I'll let you have your say. You are a Hamzat Chimaev dick rider. And what he does is what John Jones does, which is beat you but look like I am just better. I mean, John Jones doesn't beat you and look like I am just better. He took OSP, who had a broken hand, to a decision. He took Anthony Smith to a decision. He lost to Thiago Santos, who had a broken knee in the very first round. Arguable, but still close fight. I actually had it on Thiago Santos when I watched it live. He took Dominic Reyes to a decision and lost that fight on everyone's scorecards. I mean, to be like John Jones beats you and just makes you look better, that's just not true for the second half of John Jones's light heavyweight career. I also don't hate the DDP fight. What he did was impressive. I don't want to see that style across 2 weight division. True. Very, very fair and true. You picked the wrong chat to tell lies to about Hamzat. Facts I literally just showed you who. Yep. Like bro is saying that you can't improve grappling past a certain age. I know, we've literally seen him do it. Yep. Eric, you're just Ernie, you're just sucking his meat. Yep. Holy crap, Ernie is getting very set. Yeah, Ernie's just fucking tossing him off. Dober's gonna lose. He's not fighting a black guy. I know, James. We should have all just trusted our race-based picking. He's so brave. He's so strong. He's so thick. He's so... I know, Ernie is just writing gay fanfic for Hamzat Chimaev. Who dies first of a heart attack? DC or Hamzat? Probably DC. I don't know. Ernie has AI naked images of Hamzat on his vision board. I know, dude. The typing is just gay. I just want 66% today. Oh, Paul. I literally think we've only picked 2 fights correct. Hang on. I pick Croydeen. I pick Lucindo. I've literally picked 2 fights correct. We're fucked. If Hamzat is ever forced to fight another Usman caliber wrestler with striking, he's getting chinned. Can't go life and death with an overhead spamming burn. That's what I mean. Like, they just completely ignore the Usman and the Burns fight. Completely ignore it. Just completely ignore it. They like Usman and Burns fight just do not exist in their minds. Do not exist. Burns versus Chimaev is my favorite fight of all time. Favorite 3. It's a good fight, Junior. It's a fucking good fight, man. What's up, Kyle? How are you, dude? Conor will be the first to have a heart attack. True. He is high all the time. Well, apparently, Kyle, he's like cleaning himself up. He might even be in rehab. But yeah, apparently he's cleaning himself up. So we'll see. The way Hamzat lays on other men, he's just so big and strong. All those guys had but if all those guys had a rematch the next day, if you took a guy who knows nothing besides what he saw from the fight, you would always look at Hamzat as being the bully. Ernie, what are you talking about? If those guys had to do a rematch the next day, if you took a guy who knows nothing besides what... You're getting to the point where I'm going to ignore you. You are. You're getting to the point where I'm going to... Like, what are you even talking about? If all those guys had to do a rematch the next day... He knows he would do nothing else from what he saw. You always know Hamzat is going to be the bully. They look dejected. What do you mean if Hamzat and Usman? Same things with... What? No! Again, John, like, you just ignore the facts. Like, John Jones did not make them look bullied and dejected. He took them to very basic decisions while they were injured. Usman did not look dejected. He's just wrong. You're just wrong. You're just sucking off Khamzat Chimaev. There's always a winner and a loser. Winners always win, and losers always find a way to... All right, Ernie. All right, man. You are going into the I'm ignoring you pile. Just so you know, Ernie, I'm not going to block you, but you are now going to be used for my own engagement. So thank you very much. I would encourage the rest of the chat to just straight up ignore him. He's very good for the algorithm, to just allow people to chat, just see his name and just pass it. Just let it wash over you. Bro got destroyed and then just started spamming random words. I know. Let's move on, chat. Let's move on. Ernie has come in. We've allowed him to debate. He's a retard. Let us move on. 3, 2, 1. Fight night. Let's go. Fight night. Drew Dober. Come on, Dober. We've all picked you. All of our picks are fucked. I did tell you how this was going to go. No, Nacho told me how this was going to go. You're retarded. We let you debate. You ignored all the points. Living in your own fantasy land. You are retarded. You are now ignored. Goodbye. Drew Dober will break the ghost. In Dober we trust. Let's go, Dober. I predicted the Ernie fight perfectly. You did. You know what, Nacho? Add it to your picks percentage. Add it to your picks percentage. You called it fucking perfectly. How many burritos are you eating? I've got 2 burritos. And they're cheeseburger burritos. Cheeseburger flavored burritos. I've got 2 burritos. All right, fight's about to start. We need Dober. Let's go, man. Drew Dober. Please don't get chinned, Dober. Oh my God, we need this so much. Overhand from Prepelec. Dober with the body kick. Come on, Dober. Low kick from Dober. We're going to eat the whole stream like a slop? Maybe I will, sus pasture. Maybe I will. What's it to you, cunt? Good. Prepelec. Completely out of range. Dober dominating him with the low kicks. Hell yeah. Dober's going to get flatlined. Stop it. Use that crimson chin. That's it, Dober. Use that glorious chin. Finally back home. Nice, Mitch. At least you're going to have the main card, dude. The fight night card's actually been fucking awesome, man. It really has, dude. Dober's on him! Dober's on him! Prepelec's backing up. Low kick from Dober. Come on, Dober. March him down, mate. Oh, 1-2 from Dober. Clean. Catches Prepelec on the chin. Yes, Dober. Beat this nobody. There's nobody who just trains down at the local Canadian gym. Bro, eating into the microphone is unprofessional. I know, sus pasture, but it's all day. I'm hungry. Dober has given Prepelec his date. You'll dance for me, boy. We shouldn't have any of Dober's victims called boy, Nacho. It's untowards. Oh, overhand. Eric, you still here? Or is Eric bailed? Oh, Eric's gone to watch Guru and the others. Wow. Eat louder. I know eating on the microphone sucks, guys. I know. Prepelec with the kick up top. He eats because he's unhappy. He's unhappy because he eats. I'm not. It's fucking. It's the morning. I woke up at 6 a.m. and started the stream at 7 a.m. I'm eating breakfast slowly while watching the fights. Give me a break. I know Eric's gone over to Guru Strike. I can sense it. Eric isn't here. There's been no racist jokes in a minute. Dinner fighting like someone. Dober's fighting like someone that's promised me a win. Gonna get chin from out of nowhere. No, Dober's gonna get it. Don't trust in Dober's chin. Eric missing the Dober fight. I know, dude. I was like, where is the racism from Dober? Burritos for breakfast is based. Damn right, James. Eric does love Lucas. Eric loves Lucas, mate. And he was talking about the stream and he's popped out. I knew it. Oi, good hook from Dober. Beautiful stuff. Prepelec trying to find his range now and he's getting successful with it. I give milk. Milk's definitely better. Oh, get him, Dober. Give me Eric's shirt. No, he is in Guru Stream. I knew it. I knew he would be. Bloody hell, Eric. You've been busted, Eric. Oh, good cup shot from Dober. Dober apologizes. 1 doesn't pick fight. 2 bails on Doug. 3 rapes people in order of bad things Eric does. In the order of bad things. Number 3 is all the way down at the bottom. No, I give milk. I'm not giving you my milk. That's disgusting. I don't even drink milk. It's a delicious white liquid I've just drunk though. Oh god, another retard's here. Okay. Dober looks like a roided up 7-year-old. He does. Big overhand. Eric is a traitor? Oh no. What door is he guarding? Entry to the DMZ. Eric's being mogged, mate. We'll never forget this when Eric bailed on us. And he's coming as an alt to... I know. I know. They're retarded. The theory about Hamzat Chimaev fans proves true yet again. Oh, I've been doing this too long. Milk is only for cereal and cooking unless it's chocolate flavored. True. Prepelec on the jab. Dober dancing around the outside. Dude, are they going to give this round to Dober? Oh, sorry. Are they going to give this round to Prepelec? Because Dober's nose is bleeding. Maybe Ernie's the ultimate Hamzat. Maybe. I'm here to support the channel that has autists and... autists out of irony and Tim. We have autists out of irony, and then we have Tim. Man, Dober's age caught up with him fast. I still remember when he's 29. I know, dude. I know. It's weird how long Dober's been around, isn't it? Chocolate milk comes from brown cows. True. Dober needs to put some shades on or something. Mate. I think they're going to give that round to Prepelec. Dober's got blood all around the nose, man. Like the stream. Yeah, guys, if you hate Ernie, like the stream. If you hate Ernie, like the stream. If Dober knew that step-through combo that Poirier uses, he would have cracked Carbine out. Yeah, Rack. Good point, because he does break the range nicely, but he just needs to put something on the end of it. That's a good point, man. Who won that round? I think Prepelec won that round, dude. Just with the damage around Dober's face and Dober's nose, I think the judges will just easily give it to Prepelec. It was a close round. For striking with Alex is more striking training. True. Cup shot would have deducted a point for Dober. Well, they didn't, but I get what you mean. I think Dober did more, but Dober looks bad. That's what I think, Jim. I think Dober did more. I like where James is at 1-0 Dober, but I'm thinking the judges will give it to Prepelec. Thank you, Nacho, for the gifted membership, man. Damien got one. He was in here yesterday. Well done, Damien. Ernie Johnson never do it in the butt. Yep. BBC knows. When are you going to start using your underwear in your YouTube stuff? Okay, you don't need my underwear. You've already got a Dougie's Corner pillow. Sleep with Dougie tonight. Buy a pillow. You too can sleep with Dougie tonight. Buy a pillow. Dougie's Corner store. Available now underneath this window. Prepelec coming out, marching on the gas. My disappointment with Eric is immense. I heard Guru ask the American, not the bedtime guy, what a mango lassie was while he was live in London. He needs to get out more for fuck's sake. Dober is out. Dober's not out. I'm live. You guys are not even watching the fight, just debating with the... I'm watching the fight. I'm literally just talking about the fight. So Dober's not out. I'm live. Whenever anyone else... Yeah, just ignore him. Dober looks like a guy who did Taekwondo in high school. I guess so. Low kick from Prepelec. Dober's having a hard time here. Round 1, Drew Dober takes 10-9. Clean striking. Okay. So MMA Mathletics is saying round 9. Mike John also says Dober won round 1. 10-9 Dober in the first. Yeah, all right. Everyone's still giving Dober round 1. I like that. You're right. Lucas isn't playing a character. He's actually full-on spaz. Called it perfectly. Called it perfectly. I did after he made his goat thing. I was like, I think he is just genuinely retarded. Oh, 1-2 from Prepelec. Oi, good combination there. Prepelec pumping out the jab. Dober's a little... Oh, Dober's... Oh, God. Dober's back foot's cut open. There's a lot of blood. Dober's wobbly on that foot as well. It's pissing blood. Dober's wobbly real bad. I think he's losing feeling in the foot because his feet are not underneath him. That or he might just be slippery because of the blood. Probably slippery because of the blood. He's still throwing the kick. We might see a robbery. Doba showing a lot of damage. I know. I think... Oh my god, I'm going to get 2 picks right on the entire fucking card. Holy shit, Sharma. You picked the perfect card to not do picks for accidentally. Doba is retiring. Doba might retire, mate. Oh my god. His leg, I know. And it's causing him to slip around. I know, it's not good. I'm not watching the fight right now. I'm smoking a mate's MMA awesome. I'm smoking a Makes MMA awesome stick. A Makes it? I don't know what you're talking about. Lucas's cocaine is mixed with Tylenol. That's what makes him retarded. I've only got 1 pick right. What a downfall. This is a downfall of a card, Jim. Oh man, we're all crashing and burning here. This is a bloodbath. Oh, body shot from Doba. Nice. Good head kick from Prepelec. Come on, Doba. Why was John Jones never at the Diddy stuff? Because he was creating his own lane. He was making his own Diddy stuff. Did you copy my picks, Jim? Did we all copy each other's picks? We are Molly McCanning this weekend. We are the worst pickers in the group tonight. I'm so annoyed that Sharma didn't pick this card, man. All our picks are suffering, and Sharma gets to keep claiming 80%. Maybe you also needed cocaine mixed with Tylenol to predict this card. You might have, Mohit. Like, you would have to have picked, to be doing well on this card, you would have to pick every single fucking underdog. It's insane, man. They need to show Doba George Floyd in between rounds. Breathe, brother, breathe. Now, look at this photo. Look at him. He didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. He was just a poor man. He never robbed anybody. He never hurt anyone at gunpoint. He never held a gun up to a pregnant woman. He never did fentanyl. He didn't do nothing. He built everything. He actually built the society, man. He was a hard done by victim, Dober. Look at him. Look at him in the eyes. Sharma is banned for 5 weeks. This fight is good. It is. The card's been great, Kyle. I've been loving the card, man. The card's been great. Kyle clipped it. Yeah, clipped him. Yeah. Good round. It's a great fight. It's working. It's working. Keep talking about George Floyd to Drew Dober. Get him back in the fight. Lucas has ramen noodles growing out of him. No wonder he's a sped. Okay. I can't believe Lucas is actually retarded. Oh, man. That's so funny. Lucas is actually retarded. I've got Krepleg and have Craft the underdog parlay. Nice, Nacho. Hopefully he still makes some money on the card. Oh, good uppercut from Dober. Oh, he slips on his own foot. He's just got blood under him. He just slipped. Dober says, great round. Oh my god, Dober's foot is cut open bad. Dober's no... Dude, the judges must have 2 rounds to Prepelec. Do they just have to? The damage. I think it's 1-1, but shit, dude. That card is nasty. I know, man. Maybe doesn't want someone who's around that could grape him. Yeah, true. Like, Diddy wanted to be the only one doing the graping. Yeah, and then when he saw John Jones, he was like, too big. I get it. I see that leg injury in the UFC before, and I can't remember where. I think it was... We have seen it before. Yeah, the exact same thing. A cut over the shin with blood pouring down everywhere. Yeah, Dober's head was almost gone. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jones having to break out of Diddy's compound would be a great result in a Disney movie these days. That would be a real hero's journey. You know what I mean? It looks like he stepped into a pool of red wine. They might stop it. I don't think they'll stop it. They only stop cuts when it's above the eyes. Because it's really hard to do the plastic surgery around the eyes to get them back together. So I think they'll let it go on. If Oracle buys Paramount, what are we talking about this? Rogan Sphere is going to go crazy. Yes, they will. Why are we talking about the government surveillance system, Oracle? Honestly, crazy how you... Oh, right. Even John Jones is too wild for a Diddy party. Who's going to stop him at the party when he loses control? Exactly. You can't have John Jones there. Who's going to tame him? Did Guru fuck Lucas by making him lose all of his aura on the stream? I don't think Guru did it on purpose. I think they've just allowed Lucas to be himself, and people are starting to say that he is retarded. I've been listening to you this whole time, but I checked on Guru's view count. They're at 17k right now. I mean, they got Eric. They stole Eric from us, the traitor. Dober almost got socket. He did. Yep. Oh, Dober's kicked him in the balls. Bad. Great card. Good fight. Yeah. Crafty vet move. That was a crafty move from Dober. It's 1-1. If we get him out of the fight now, it goes to a draw in the judges' scorecards. That was a crafty move by Dober. That's a draw. The fight is over. The fight is completed 2 rounds. Dober knows what he has to do to win. The fight's over 2. That's a draw. That's a draw, not a DQ. That was a bad one. That was a genius move from Dober. Genius. End the fight. Are they going to take a point? Are we cooked? Are they going to take a point? This is a great card. It's a great card. Jones is going to be a problem for Sharma. I respect... Oh, that's Ernie. I shouldn't be reading that. Once Prepolek gets a black eye, Dober will finish him. True. Toes to the side. Yeah, that was a horrible one, man. In the streets, Dober wins. I mean, Nate did. Yeah, if there's one in the streets, Dober win that shit. The crowd is chanting "fuck Drew Dober." Were they? I mean, it was a proper nut shot. Perfect nut shot from Dober. Good stuff to get the win. Yeah, eye poke next. Yep. Eye poke next. Yeah. Dave, can I stay in your crib? No. I give milk. No. Fucking no, mate. No. I don't even want... I barely want you on the channel, Sus Pasture. Give Dober the fight. We need the draw. Go on, just give him the draw. Let's just call it a draw. It stopped as soon as you started reading. Of course it did, Nacho. That's the luck of our card today, mate. That's the luck we're having today. The second you say it, it stops. I'd flip the crowd off. Yeah, I get it, James. I'd fuck with the crowd. Makes for a good night. Breb looks up. Dober's clapping him. Dober's actually a really nice guy. Dober, like, if you see interviews with Dober, he's a really nice guy. The thing, like, the whole MMA community calling him a racist, yeah, it's not true at all. He's a nice dude. Christian Gray's screaming in anger at Dober right now. He is, mate. Christian Gray's fucking losing it in the crowd. The ref said he wants to take a point. I don't blame the ref. That was a bad nut shot. It's going to affect the fight. It's technically an illegal blow. I don't blame the ref. Cheeto by decision, RDR round 2 sub. I don't want a Cheeto by decision. I want Zahabi. How are you, Simply Kudos? How have your picks gone for this card? Ours have all gone terrible. Some of us have only got 1 pick right. Some of us have only gotten 2 picks right. It's been horrible. I didn't even know that people said he was right. Yeah, there's a meme going around in the MMA community that Drew Dober's a huge racist because he only gets wins over black guys. I mean, it's funny, but, you know, it is what it is. Prepolek must hit hard. He's slow as shit, but BSD and Dober keep stumbling every time he... Yeah, maybe he's one of those guys that just sits, you know? They put that foot down, they sit on that fucking shot, and you just feel it. Dober is the man. It actually sucks he is only good against black. I know, I love Dober. I love Dober. Hey, what's up, Better MMA? It's going great, dude. It's been an awesome card, man. It's been an awesome fucking card, dude. Imagine having your nuts wanting to come out of your mouth and you stand up around 300 people cheering for you. I mean, it's getting kicked in the balls does suck. I'd hate to get kicked in the balls in front of 30,000 people. That would be very embarrassing. I haven't watched any of it because of work. I only saw the Yuzuri finish. Dude, the whole fight card has been awesome. There's only one fight I would skip, and that is Stephanie Lucindo versus Ravana Oliveira. Other than that, the rest of the fight night's been really, really fun, man. Crafty vet move by Dober. If only he had gotten the finish, though, and we could have gone to a draw. Prepolep lacks the melanin to be a Dober vet. I know, dude. He's just too pale. He's just too pale. The ref is cooked. You can't just decide to take a point because it takes longer to recover. I mean, it affects the fight. I think you can, Nacho, because the point deduction is about whether or not it affected the fight. And it clearly affected the fight because of how long it was taking Prepolek. I don't know, man. I've heard that one from Guru joking about it. There you go. Yeah, so that was Dober. Yeah. Christian Gray should be streaming this in the Discord. I am streaming it in the Discord. Yeah. Oh, Chris should be streaming. He should. Oh, Dober's on him now. Dober knows that he's down. Dober knows that his points are down. Let's lock in, boys. And Prepolek smartly clinches against the cage, but Dober says, fuck that. Dober's on him. Dober knows that he's down on the scorecards. He's not going to give up on us. Mouthguard is out. Mouth guard is out. Purple doesn't have a mouth guard in. Knees up the middle on the face. There's no mouth guard in. Dober's smashing him with knees and elbows, and he hasn't got his teeth covered. That's very dangerous. Drew Dober is looking for the kill here. He's going to gas himself out. The fight's over. Drew Dober gets the win. Oh, fucking MMA. MMA. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh my God. Why did he do it like that? He must have been black. Classic Dober. Classic fucking Drew Dober. God, I love you, Drew Dober. Oh my God. Preplex spent too much time in the sauna. Crafty pick. Imagine doubting Dober. Fuck that mouth guard, eh? Fuck that mouth guard. TKO, yep. TKO sus pasture. Bro is a G for continuing. If you look back, he kind of implied in the middle. He still felt those not. Bro is a G for continuing. If you watch it back, he kind of limped in the middle. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he probably did still feel it, but he just wanted to get on with it. Racially motivated Dober. Another win. Eric. Look who's back, Eric. How was the Guru stream? We were wondering where you were, Drew Dober. No racist jokes. We didn't see you here for a hot minute, Eric. We were like, where's Eric? We've been calling you out for a minute, mate. Welcome back, bro. How was the Guru stream, bro? Drover doesn't see red, he sees black. Dude, Drover just goes right. My fucking TV. Oh, I'm on your TV. I'm not on your phone. You're listening to a streamer on your TV, are you, Eric? Well, well, well. Everyone pointed Eric. We know where he was. I was screaming, imagine he's black. Imagine he's black. That's awesome, Harley. Dober should retire. Dober should retire. Yeah, that was close. That was too close. Eric went to Guru for the fight specifically. Exactly. Eric went to be with his fellow racists for this fight. It keeps pausing and going back. I'm just playing, Eric. That's so fucking annoying that your TV is fucked, dude. That's so fucked. I picked the wrong Asian. So did I, Shylar. I picked the wrong Asian as well, Shylar. I know. It's annoying. He was never in doubt. We never doubted Drew Dober. Never. I was so close to the underdog pick. Oh, no, Bilal. Tell me you didn't pick. Who did you pick, Bilal? I did not lock this in as a lock on the parlay. Dober by KO via... Did I not lock this in as a... You did, actually. Yeah, Dober by KO. Vero decision, Artiata. You did, Matt. You did. Good point, dude. I should have fucking backed your parlay. Dober via KO as a lock. There you go, man. True. There you go, dude. Where's the therapist? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? They should have mic'd up his corner during the finish. He's black, Dober. He's black. Get him. Get that N-word, Dober. Dougie, you should sell baby batter. Stop it, I give milk. I'm on Team Dougie. Thank you, Friendless Norseman. They said his name was Prepelek, and Drew Dober went, the Grand Dragon. All I heard was Polak. Blue-eyed white Dober. Dober saw that the other dude had a dirty dick. Okay. That's how he got the motivation. He felt the kick. Feels like a black dick. I'm gonna fuck him up. Eric coming back should have the Cheers opening theme. We should give Eric his own theme, and every time he's in here, we play some music. Yeah. You had Dober losing. Oh, Bilal. Oh, no. You were so close to the... You might still get into the top 10, Bilal, with how many people are going to drop out of it this week. We're always watching. All right, Rack is a Jew. Dober took a quick trip to Argentina during the timeout and got his power. I need to go be with my brother. I need to go find my boys. I needed Favola. I need Favola as well. Yeah, I got Favola as well, Shyla. Drew Dober saw his wife was black. No, maybe Prekala's wife is black, and Dober was like, that'll do me. Dober is controlling his rage by being interviewed. I'm here with Drew Dober. Dober's like, I want to talk to you, DC. I don't want to be interviewed. I thought Bisping was doing commentary tonight, DC. They must have played Minecraft. They were playing the AI recordings. I tried to make peace with England multiple times. Typical soy Canadian quitter. Exactly. Isn't the ref supposed to halt the action for a mouthpiece? If there is a chance to, but if there isn't a chance to, they don't have to. Only if there is a chance to. Dober versus Turner for Jarlin's return fight. Now we're talking. Gotta sleep 'em all. He saw Cutman Tate in the corner. I ain't going in that. I ain't having Cutman Tate touch my goddamn foot. I'ma fucking finish this fight. I had Dober round 3 KO. It's all I have this card. The women's MMA shouldn't count, you fascists. You fascists. We're gonna revisit the women's MMA thing next week. We're gonna revisit it. Which Canadian pussy are we destroying? What Canadian are we destroying next? Fuck yeah, mate. Fuck yeah. Matt Steamroller. Although I think Matt Frivola is Canadian, isn't he? Or is Carl Nelson the Canadian one? Carl Nelson's the Canadian one. Yeah. We are destroying Carl Nelson next, mate. Dober didn't give him a chance, dude. I loved that. I loved that fight. All right, prelims are over. Let us move over to the main event. No, to the main event. Fight plus prelims. Let's go, brother. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Sharma, I told you to ignore him, but you know, I know that you're a little bit autistic as well, Sharma, so you have a hard time ignoring him, but you just ignore him, Sharma. Just ignore him. Just ignore him, Sharma. Ignore him. He's retarded. He's going to drag your mood down. See how the rest of the chat just moved on? Everyone's just moved on, Sharma. It's just you and him arguing with each other. Just ignore him. And I'm not going to block it because it's good for my algorithm. You understand? So, just ignore it. Carl Nelson is Canadian. Yeah, Carl Nelson's the Canadian one. Yep. Never pick women's fights again. Dougie will disagree because he got a fluke win. No, I'm happy to bring up the vote again. I'm happy to say no more women's fights. I'm happy, dude. I got a real bad feeling for Jasmine Jasuda Vicious tonight. I hope she wins. I need her to win. Who's Bilal fighting next? Ian Gary, bro. Ian Gary, bro. Ian Gary. Layla. And Drew Dober wasn't even disorientated. He just wanted to beat up Herb Dean. I ain't even confused. I just wanted to beat that boy. Bruno Silva is going to pop such blatant cheating. I think he will, Junior. Yeah, fuck Bruno Silva. I agree, dude. I agree. RDR by KO. Let's go, friendless Norseman. Bring the Dutch flag home. Matter of fact, even 271k. I mean, it is a bit exaggerated. Of course, we're revisiting the MMA conversation. I'm doing well with MMA picks. You lot are fascists. We will have the women's picks debate on Monday, or on Sunday for you Americans, on Monday for us. When we do the picks recap, we will do the debate and see what's what. We will see what is what. I'm glad you stopped saying retarded like retarded. Well, you never know better, MMA. I might pick it up again. Retarded. I'll say it however I please, mate. Really? 271k? Really? Even Layla wouldn't want Bilal as his bull. That is true. Layla, I've brought home a new bill. So what's up? I hear your husband literally sucks. No, Ian. Ian, no. I'd rather have you fuck me, Ian. Oh, Layla, you know I'm not into it. Paul, it's better for everyone doesn't pick them because it pads our starts if we get... Paul, it's better if everyone doesn't pick them because it pads out. So now you guys don't want us all to pick women's MMA. So now we can go back on it. Okay. I would pick RDR by sub, but Brendan Allen is the type of guy to get KO'd by RDR. I can imagine Brendan Allen being on bottom, RDR on top, Brendan Allen looking for a retarded submission like a triangle from bottom, and RDR just beats the fuck out of him. So I can imagine it being a KO for RDR. I will debate for women's MMA. I don't want it. The debate is I should get out of here. 30 people here. What's up, everyone? My name is Dougie. I make MMA content every single day of the week. We're going to be live streaming the entire fight card. Stay, hang out, jump in the chat. I read pretty much every single person's chats, unless you are retarded. Thank you. Dougie, what percentage of your viewers are British? I feel like it's just me, and help me. I think it's a fair percentage, maybe like 30%. I could check the analytics, but I can't be bothered. But I feel like it's about like 30%. There's a lot of Brits in here, you know. Dober versus Chandler next. Yeah, retard Max. There we go. T995's English. There you go. I know Big Mick is English. There's a few poms in here. Having another blueprint in the chat is a good way for the guys with a lot of contrary energy to burn on the new blueprint. I learned the lesson way back then. Guys, of contrary energy to burn on. Yeah, if you feel like arguing with someone, go nuts. You've got what's his name in here. Have a great time. We've got a new blueprint. We got a new blueprint. It is what it is. I'm 0% British. It's not. Let's not count the Normandine, eh? All right. Are you British? Are you British? No, I'm English. I'm Aussie. I'm Aussie. What am I saying? Aussie. Thank you, T995, for the glizzy. Thank you for the $1.50 glizzy, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much for the $1.50, mate. An English glizzy. One English glizzy. An English glizzy for you, sir. Would you like an English glizzy? Would you like me to shove an English glizzy down your throat? A PM 50, quid 50, mate. Nacho talking about passing his record when he picked the Dana White's Contender Series cards. I did it too and went 3 out of 10. Yes, well, that is why we must do things about padding the record. We must get around padding somehow. Sharma has engaged in padding as well for not picking this hard card because he forgot. I'm just teasing you, Sharma. It's okay. I was British till we were sold to the Jays. Now I'm Muslim. Yes, your name is Jimavov. Jimavov Mohammed is trying. True. Like, how much money would it take for you to suck a ball? Never. No amount of money would make me suck your balls. Anyone's balls. To suck any balls. No amount of money ever. For some reason, people online ask if I'm British, even though I sound exactly like Lorenzo predicts. So you're Aussie, Better MMA. You're Aussie. Have you got a channel, Better MMA? Is that what's going on here? I've never checked. You do not have a channel. This is just your MMA alt account. Oh, good brother. Imagine saying, oh, it's that fuckwit. Thank you again for the quid 50, mate. I appreciate it. Version of Ben Shapiro crashing out on its 6 million. Oh my god, Ben fucking Shapiro. It's actually 6 million. It's not 201K. Okay, those numbers, whether or not they were inflated, whether it was 5 million, whether it was 6 million, it doesn't really matter. The point is that they are coming for us again. And I'm more likely to be shot by someone on the right, whether someone on the left, which is why we must do everything we can to control these people. Both sides must protect me. It's not about freedom of speech. It's about protecting my people. Tom's humbleness made me forget he's British. Tom is pretty obviously British. Impression of Dougie. No. 126 body strikes to Bobby Knuckles. Alright, brother. Dougie loves a mango glizzy. Gay. I've only got 22 subscribers and I don't know where they came from, but I'm gonna start an MMA channel and force them to watch. Good, Jim. Make them fucking watch. You will watch MMA. It will be good. Enjoy. The Indian guy wants to go on about Brits not being humble like Andrew Jablee wasn't saying he'd... I know, Andrew Jablee is backtracking so hard now. It's so funny. You don't know what I've been through, okay? You don't know how hard I've trained for. I had to sleep on the kitchen floor. Yeah, we know, dude. You're Indian. You all sleep on the floor. I've been there. I've been to India. I know. You all sleep on the floor. That's how you sleep. You don't... I have been on the streets. I have been on the floor. We know, mate. Most British fighters are humble besides Bisping and Paddy. You can have cocky British fighters. It's a mix. It's a mixed bag. You can have cocky British fighters, yeah. You can have a bit of mix of both, mate. I did think you were Lorenzo, Better MMA. I did think you were Lorenzo. I started calling you Lorenzo. Yeah. I remember. I was also appreciating Tom. Someone. Okay. All right. I wouldn't call Darren Till. Yeah, Darren Till's not humble. Yep. Uncle Davey win. Hell yeah, Charlotte. Hell yeah. Mike Malloy is getting chinned after hearing all the work he's put out in the camp. Oh, God, I hope not. I hope not. Better MMA is Lorenzo? No, Lorenzo's live. Wait, is Lorenzo live? He better be live. Let's check. Is Lorenzo live? Lorenzo predicts. He's live. Good for him. Andrew Jablee's coach. Be humble. Be humble. You've got 1 billion people expectations on your shoulders. Just be humble. Andrew Jablee. I can beat Khabib. Easily beat Khabib. Dougie, what are the odds? I don't give a fuck about Ernie Sharma. Ignore him. Ignore him. He's retarded. Ignore him. Anshul knows what DC was getting at when he said there are levels. Anshul knows what DC was getting at. Anshul truly knows what he was getting at. Exactly, man. I appreciate Sharma for building. Oh, that's that ticket. Zahabi might get chinned. He might get chinned. He might. That third round, I'm going to be sweating. Yep. You know that we got the Dober call right, so that means Favola is going to lose. Oh, God, I hope not. Oh, Eric says go to the VIP Discord. Sorry, Eric. That's so annoying, man. Oh my god. Yeah, your TV just keeps fucking freezing, dude, for no reason. Fuck that, man. That's a pain in the ass, brother. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for you. That's a pain in the ass. You're trying to chill out on a Saturday night, watch the fight with the boys. Your TV's fucking cooked. I'm sorry, man. I've got one parlay left. It's like doing it every... Yeah, it's cooked, man. I don't know what to say. Maybe, like, just kick back on the couch and watch it on your laptop if you can. That's just annoying. I might go touch some people. Yeah, I get it, dude. That's just... I'm annoyed for you. It's just straight up annoying. Like, you can't do anything about it, man. That sucks. It's just fucking annoying. I got one parlay left with the opportunity to make a whooping $5 back on the entire card. Hey, making $5 is better than losing all your cash. Let's go, Jim. Good luck, man. 295 is someone else that got butthurt when I joked about the British. Ooh, yeah, the British do like to stand up for it. Malort loses to Holland. I'm sorry, but it's been happening. I've gotten 3 of this card. It might be already. Remember, I was saying this yesterday when we were talking about making our bets. We were all making bets, just assuming that Mike Malott was going to win. We were like, it's going to be a sub, it's going to be a decision, maybe he'll knock him out. No one was saying Kevin Holland could win that fight. And then I was trying to remind everyone, it's a 50-50 fight. It's 50-50 on Tapology. It's almost 50-50 on the odds. Like, it is a 50-50 fight. We just completely ignored that yesterday. We were so confident yesterday. And now that it's been mostly underdogs, now we're shaking. Fajola literally looks like he created a fighter on UFC fight. He does have that look of it. He does have an NPC look about him, doesn't he, James? Dougie, will Mike Malott stand on guard? I hope he does, Sharma. I hope he does. Nothing you said yesterday makes sense except for veto. It all makes sense, Paul. Come on, man. Kevin can win because he doesn't care. I don't care, man. I don't even try and win. I don't care, man. I don't even try, brother. Here we go. Kyle the Monster Nelson. I would have picked Kevin. Of course you would have. I was sure on my picks tonight, but I'm currently 3-7. I was so sure on my picks tonight as well, Shiloh. I thought my picks were locked in tonight, but it's been horrible, yeah. Kevin will melt Mike Malott like his Uncle Neil, Dougie's Bane, man. Dougie's Bane. You simply found Dougie's Corner. I was born in Dougie's Corner. Crafted by it. Molded by it. You simply found me streaming. I was born streaming. At least we all know that piss isn't stored in the balls. Actually installed, driver. Piss is stored specifically in the balls. I'm 2-5. Someone stand on guard. Mike Malott will stand on guard for thee. Mike will do it, boys. I believe in Mike Malott. You were born with piss in the balls. I wasn't sure of my picks in this card. That's why I visited my dad. Yeah, Sharma, you were trying to cherry pick. You were trying to cherry pick. That's why. Can't do cherry. This is why we have the rules, Sharma. Can't get around cherry picking. Imagine picking Jake Matthews. Imagine picking Jake Matthews. Who would do that, mate? Surely Kyle Nelson has to lose this fight. Otherwise, we're doing the first ever Dougie's Corner mass self-deletion. Your reaction to the piss and the balls yesterday had me laugh. That's awesome. That was so annoying, dude. Dude, that was fucking killing me, man. He's shaved off all of his aura. He has, mate. Dude, never go bald. Do not shave your head. That ain't right, boys. Never shave your head. I framed my dad of a crime just to cherry pick this card, playing chess while you guys are playing checkers. Yeah, Sharma, you're literally cheating the system. You're not playing check. You're just eye poking and kicking people in the dick. You're literally just cherry picking. That's not chess. You're like, oh, you know, why have a job when you could just rob the bank? All these people having a job playing chess while I'm playing checkers. Why don't I just rob people? Like, yeah, we could all cherry pick the cards. Sharma has to pick 3 weeks in a row now again. Yeah, that's what I said to him. I said to him, you got to pick 3 weeks in a row. Like, Sharma has to start again. Completely start again. Yeah. Cole Nelson looks like a straight pedo. He does. He does. He looks very Rigo-esque, doesn't he? I just checked the Guru stream. There are like 5. What are there 5 people that? Oh, they said they were bringing other people onto the stream during the stream, so that could be what it is. Mike Malloy will be distracted by the hockey game, eh? Eh? There's a hockey game on now, eh? Only Josh Emmett can shave his head and not lose aura. And Volk, Friendless Norseman, and Volk. I can still brag about the picks, right? You can brag about it, but we're not going to take you. You know how we don't take that other idiot in here seriously, Sharma? The one you've been arguing with? We're not going to take your 80% seriously because you're not there for the real cards. Sharma, we all figured it out earlier. 3/4 of the group were doing. Yeah, we all figured out cherry picking pretty soon. Someone's more butthurt than Jubilee after his second knockout. Someone's pretty butthurt in here, mate. Someone's pretty butthurt. Sharma doesn't stand on guard. Is Shay there? Shay might be there. I don't know. I'm not watching it. I don't have their stream open here. What does Rigo-esque mean? Rigo is a MMA YouTuber who grooms people who are under 18 by finding their YouTube channels and seeing if they do live streams. And then he goes in there and tries to butter them up and make gay jokes with them. He's a predator. You did not stand on guard. Volk had hair. Yeah, back in the day, Volk had hair. Robbie Lawler. Yeah, Robbie Lawler had hair. Volk had hair. Yep. Some people can't pull off the bald head. Nelson is one of them. Fair enough. I mean, Nelson does look very Melbourne white nationalist. Our white nationalist movement, the guy who leads it, what is it called? The MSN? I think it's the MSN. It looks exactly like Kyle Nelson right now. It's fucking weird. It is fucking weird. Yep. Let's go steamroller! I will get at least 90% on the next 3 cards. We'll see, Sharma. We'll see. You gotta at least win once for me to defend it. Fair. Ooh, here we go. Knees up the middle from Steamroller. You're about to get rolled, mate. Oh, big shots over the top from Nelson. Oh! Nelson's down. Yeah, sick, right? There we go. The crowd is half empty. Man, the tickets are too expensive, dude. 5 people all talking at the same time as AIDS? Yeah, I can't imagine it, man. Doug, you know what would be funny if I ignored Ernie and then every little bit just engage with it? Yeah, that would be fun. You know what, Sharma? Excellent work. I like it. Nelson and Favola have identical stats, except Nelson is 1 inch taller. Yeah. True. Doug, you don't remember my picks. Do I see how shitty I'm doing? New to Tapology. It's a whole fucking rigmarole. You've got to go to your channel, then you have to go to your picks, and then you have to select just this card. It's a fucking pain in the ass, Kyle. I'll show you how to do it when we're live on tomorrow, when we're going over the recap. Oh, hell no, that guy has 17 KP. Oh, right. It's the retard. Make Ernie the new blueprint. Ernie is the new blueprint. Ernie is automatically become the new blueprint. Temu Strickland. He does have a Temu Strickland vibe. Good shot to the body from Frivola. These guys both fought Josh Emmett School of spammed out of range. Big meaty hooks. Big old meaty hooks. Yeah, that's it. Get him on the back. Boom! You've been steamrolled. Get him. Looking for the neck. You got fucking dunked on by Pavola. Oh. Good knees to the body. Good knees. Can I say come kitty come come? No, I'm not going to say come kitty come come. Why would I say come kitty come come? That's retarded. I'm never going to say come kitty come come. That's fucking stupid, mate. No. Back up onto the fence. Nelson with his back to the fence. Knees to the body. Knees to the body again. Oof. High kick from Nelson misses. Oh! Oh! Steamroller's wobbled! Oh no! Oh, this is a war. We're in a war. Oh no! 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 Frivola's down! Nelson's on him! No! 10 seconds left! Please survive! Please survive! 4, 3, no! You fuck you, ref! Fuck you, ref, you fucking cunt! Fuck you, ref, you motherfucker! There was 3 fucking seconds left, ref! You fucking dog cunt! Fuck! Fuck, ref! Fuck! Oh, fuck. You picked Nelson? That's good, Shyla. That's good. That's good. Team Pereira owns it. What are you talking about, Bruce Wayne? I can't believe I got that pick right. I can't believe you got that pick right either. What the fuck? Oh. Here's the thing about ground and pound. Another easy prediction. Shut up, Eric. That mustache had enough power. Dude, reverso uno. It's not over! They fucked up! The ref fucked up! Yes! 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 Oh, it's still going! Fight's still on! Yes! They fucked that up! He absolutely stopped that fight! The fight's still on! Everyone's booing! You just don't listen? Let's go! On! Yes! When Neil Magny did it, you got mad? Obviously. Obviously, I'm being hypocritical. Obviously. Surprised you continue to doubt me? Eric, I never doubt you. I didn't say I picked Nelson. I meant to say the ref picked Nelson. Yeah, the ref picked Nelson, right. Why is the ref even there? Honestly, they are fucking pointless. I'm not mad. I'm not mad either. Let's go. Refs fuck up. Technique is unlocked for it. Honestly, just allow the refs the redo. That is so fucking goated. If I was paranoid, trying the last month or two has been very sus for betting. Very sus for betting. Very sus. Big Dan Magliata is legitimately retarded. He is. Dude, he stopped that fight 3 seconds early. Oh, Favola's back in now. Favola's gonna stand on guard for thee. Fire the retard. I know. This ref has been brought to you by DraftKings. Oh no, Favola's been kneed in the head. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. They need to add takesy backsy to the rules. The refs are just doing takesy backsies now. The MMA gods have blessed us. Absolutely blessed us. Frivola with the knees up the middle. God, I love MMA. It is the most retarded sport in the world. Frivola's going in. Oh, big uppercut from Nelson. Frivola's going all in, though. Come on, Frivola. Stay in the fight, mate. Ugly takedown. That's a Temu Rory versus... this is a Temu Robbie versus Rory. Very Temu version. Very Temu, but I like it. Yeah, that's it. Stall, Frivola. I love this. I love this cage grapple. Stall and get your wits about you. Stall and get your wits about you, mate. I can't wait to hear Dana go off about the referee. Yeah, that was retarded. That was literally... He literally called that fight over with 3 seconds left. Nice low kick. 1-2. I haven't gambled since I've been doing the picks. I'm so glad. This is the first card I've gambled on since Steve Urseg versus Brandon Moreno. I don't think it's going well for me, Daniel. New rule, at least 10 seconds of the round can't have you knock out. Just start a new. Yeah, in the last 10 seconds of the round, there are no stoppages. It just goes through no matter what. What's up, Car for Life? How are you, brother? DC said it's because he didn't wave his hands above his head. Is that literally the minutia that we're getting into? You've got to wave your hands above your head. I mean, he saw the fight. He called the fight. It was over. How you been, JK? Hope you've been enjoying the card, man. It's been a fucking awesome card. Thoroughly enjoyable. Steamroller, trying to get himself back into it. That's it. The fight's not officially over until the hands are waved over the head, even if the referee says stop, stop, stop. God, I love MMA. I put the fights on in my great room. Nice one, Eric. Your red room? Beautiful, mate. At least you can watch, dude. And it's been such a good card. Oh, man. It's all right. Hopefully it stays the same. I love takesy backsies. Let the fighters be warriors. The takesy backsy annoys me, Norseman, because it stopped me getting 100% picks on fights with the Neil Magny fight, but it is what it is. Fuck, I hope Frivola gets this win. Me too, Nacho. Jesus Christ. The gambling gods collaborated with the MMA gods to stop you from losing your house. Yeah. Luckily, I don't gamble that much, mate. Jesus Christ. Oh, low kicks from Nelson. Hey! My bad, I was about 10 fights late. You're all good, Bruce Wayne. You're all good, dude. That shit happens. How you been, man? I hope you've been well, brother. How you been enjoying the fight night card? It's been fucking phenomenal. Eric calls it his great room. Little does he know, we call it his Goyim. The joke's on him. His Goyim room. Oh my god. You got robbed on that Magni one. So close, Paul. So close to 100%. Che is taking everything you've worked for. What the fuck? You should fuck his sisters up. Whoa, Nitro. What the fuck, man? The significant strike stats have been horrendously wrong. What are we at with? Significant strikes. Yeah. Yep. Both of them are ranked? No, neither of them are ranked. Gaz Ninja! Dude, thank you for the fucking $5, brother. Or $7, whatever it is. Thank you, dude. LR got one. That's a great pull. Nice one, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that for the memberships, brother. Miller Jim, Argoon, Long Live Mech Warrior. LR is a regular got one. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much, Gaz Ninja. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Classic performance. Oh, just a dickhead. There's no way Nelson outstruck Frivola in that round. No, I don't think so. So they've got Gunn and Nelson. They've got Gunn and Nelson during the entire fight with 69 significant strikes, which is insane. Of course, the UFC's website hasn't updated the second round. Of course not, because it's a billion-dollar company. Why would they? Unbelievable. Nelson looks like Thomas Swell. Is that the dude that runs the NSN, the Melbourne Nazis? Is that him? He does look like him, right? I'm 2-6. I'm fucking dumb. I know, help me. We're all having a horrible night, dude. We're all having a horrible, horrible night. Get me, Goyim. Get me. Surprised the UFC isn't counting strikes with AI and using it as a marketing pitch like the PFL Smart Cage. I know, Install Driver, I know. But not only are they not even using AI, they can't even update the fucking website. Like, they're a whole round behind. They're retarded. And just in the middle of the round, it went up 30 strikes. At the end of the round, it was 67. Now it's gone up to 99. Now it's gone down to 75. Nacho, I just caught them padding the strikes. It went to 99 and then down to 79. Like, it literally just changed in front of my eyes. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Fight's on. UFC stats are fucking useless and lies. There, 99 again, Nacho. It's gone back up to 99. Fight's on. Oh, big kick. Big kick again. Frivola's just chatting head kicks. Literally, Frivola is just taking head kicks. It's 3 head kicks to the face. Frivola just chads them. I'm watching a stream, brother. I tried watching Guru, but they keep talking over each other. Well, thank you, Brokeback Day and K. I do MMA content every single day of the week. Subscribe to the channel if you enjoy Guru and Bedtime and Lucas. I have pretty much the exact same vibe. Part of Jerusalem. He's been in here plenty of times shouting me out. They got Matt Radner talking. Fuck that. Dan said he heard the horn and made a mistake by the referee. All right, just accidents happen, I guess. Accidents happen. That's how I feel after the cocaine wears off. How the mustache must feel when he... Okay. Dougie is way behind Tapology already, saying Frivola. Yeah, that's how far behind I am, help me. It's already on Tapology. They've given it away already. Tim says, remember what I said yesterday? Guaranteed the Guru stream wouldn't work. Yeah, it's collaborations like that don't work. They're too big. Especially with a live event on. It's too much. It's got to be in person. If you're going to do it, you have to do it in person. Eesh. Here is the thing about fake stoppages. Dougie only gets annoyed when they go against his picks. True. I thought it wouldn't go well as their first since they're used to having their own stream. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, I'd do a collaboration, but I wouldn't do it as a live stream. I'd do it as a podcast where we'd have a bunch of talking points and then release it, but I wouldn't do it as a live stream. It can't work as a live stream. Tapology is already saying Frivola lost. Oh my God. What is going on? And the stats, I don't know if you could see the screen, help me, but the stats keep jumping up to 99 and then back down. The fucking UFC is it rigged? Now it's down to 24. It's literally gone down to 24. It's gone from 99 to 77 to 24. And Tapology says that Frivola's already lost. Now it's gone up to 51. Nelson is doing a good job of suppressing Frivola with combos, but it helps that Frivola's dumb, dude. Frivola's just tanking them on the chin, dude. Podcast is, yeah, podcast, yeah. If I do a collaboration, it'll be podcast form, because live streams are you, me, and what we're watching together, not a whole group of things. Funavella needs the nut shot, eye shot combo. I mean, it worked for Drew Dober. Kick him in the balls. Impression of me holding you down. No. Hear me, Dana is testing a new fake stoppage technique to save John Jones from Tom during the White House. God, you know, if Tom Aspinall is on John Jones, just say the fight is over, and then we'll reset it at the start of the round. It's a great technique. Gunnar Nelson in top. Raining down the ground and pound. Check the Discord. Will do. Will do, brother. There it is. They've literally already got it in. Carl Nelson defeats Matt Frivola in round 1. That's because of the round 1 controversy, but yeah, I see it, dude. Yeah, the round 1 controversy is real fucked up. Tapology's gonna have to update that. I mean, they did call the fight over at the first round. They did takesy-backsies again. 2 times now they've done take-backs. Insane. 1 minute, Matt! 1 minute! Frivola put all of his stats into his toughness and not his intelligence. That's why I love Steamrollers so much, Shyla. Because he just keeps going. I love it. 30-27, Gunnar Nelson, right? Every single round. The people entering stats are drunk. You must excuse them. They're watching the fight. Yeah, drunk watching. Dana White, the ultimate round assists. Just allow John Jones to keep resetting at the end of every round. There's no such thing as a stoppage in a John Jones fight. And even when he clearly loses, like Dominic Reyes, just give it to him anyway. What's up? That's at 80. How are you, dude? Welcome to my channel. My name's Dougie. MMA content every day of the week. How are you, man? That ain't Gunnar Nelson, brother. That ain't Gunnar Nelson. How are you, Weston? Hope you're good, bro. What have I been calling him? Kyle Nelson. My bad. How are you, Weston? What's good, dude? I hope you've been good, man. Maybe they're using AI for the, I don't know what they're using for the stats, but they kept changing the whole fucking time. The whole time. I am correct, and of course you are, Eric. Another fight night. Another fight night. Perfect. Of course, Eric. 3 seconds left on the clock. That's why it says it on Tapology. That's why it says it on Tapology, because he literally called it with 3 seconds left on the clock. Fucking retarded. Bro simply refused to be KO'd. Mate, you can't stop the steamroller. Steamroller Frivola. Oh, 3-0 Nelson. I reckon 3-0 Nelson. The damage to my percentage is irreparable. It is pretty bad. Yeah. This is going to be the worst. Worst card I've ever predicted. The worst card I've ever predicted. Actually insane how bad this is. Insane. We're getting every single fight wrong. We're all getting every single fight wrong. It's a fucking bloodbath. I'm not doing great. No one's doing great. At least we're all going down together. We're all going down together. Sharma, you cannot skip this card and then claim victory on the sidelines. That is so gay of you. That is so fucking gay of you. How are your picks? I think I've got 2 fights right. The entire card, help me. I think I'm 2-0. I'm pretty sure I'm 2-0, yeah. 1, 2, 3. I got Dober. 3 fights right. Not good. Vancouver chewed you up. Vancouver's fucked us, man. There's no doing great, and then there's not doing great, and then there's what's happening to me. Yeah. I can't believe any of you picked against Team Sharma. I know, Bruce Wayne. That was horrible as well. You all got it wrong. I got all my picks. Shut up, Eric. Probably AI for the live stats and humans recount. Yeah, that's exactly what happens in stall, yeah. Because the AI stats are just simply wrong, man. You need Malott. I need Malott. Like, I need Malott in me now, badly. I need Malott. Or a robbery would be nice, but we didn't get it. We got Kyle Nelson. Sorry, man. I currently live in the South. I'm running off, and it's all good, Sharma. It's all good, man. It's fun. It's banter. It's all good. I don't take it, but it's all good, man. How come every time you come around my London Bridge? Okay. The Barlow project may have to be put on the shelf, dude. Barlow is horrible. Barlow is dog shit. How are you, Mitch? Thank you, brother. W stream. W to you, Mitch, for watching me, man. Thank you, dude. There's so many people live streaming right now. I appreciate you being here. There's still 5 fights left. We could escape with a positive. We could scrape our way out of this. We need clean sweeps from now on. We need Grant. We need Fiorot. We need Zahabi. We need Malott. We need Doridla. We could scrape our way through this. We could still get through this. We need Malott. We need Davy Grant. Steamroller. Well, we don't have Frivola now. Yeah, we got to clean roll it. Dave, what are your thoughts on Israel in general? Oh, God. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, so I'm not going to talk about it. Thank you, Real DJ Aiden. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. I'll just rewatch the Guru Army stream later. I got you. Well, thank you, Mitch. I appreciate it, dude. I'm going to do the same thing. How have the fights been? Fucking glorious, Mike. Honestly, bro. Every single fight is worth watching back, except for Stephanie Lucindo versus Ravana Oliveira. Apart from that, the card's been actually phenomenal. Like, really, and every fight's been really entertaining, man. This is what you get for deciding to gamble on a Canadian card. I know, I deserve this. I deserve this. This is what I get. I'm trying to get you cancelled. No. Ooh, that was a big one. I need Jourdain to win, but I know he's about to get slumped out. Come on, Grant. We need this, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's good, Mike. It's really good. So, Dougie, what are your thoughts on Putin? Love him, adore him, wish he was my president. Slava Russia. Cheeto fight is 50-50. Zahabi could lose. No, it isn't. Zahabi will win. He is a lock. I hate the whole... Yep. Mohit knows what's up. Big Mike Lang's back in the house, boys. There's a few people there, Nacho. It's just the front row that's empty, but the back seats are all filled up. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think you should have... Why are we talking about this, Sharma? We're talking about... We're watching MMA. We're not having a political debate. Yes. I see Cheeto dropping him a couple of times. In the last round. Yeah, but the first 2 rounds are going to be Zabi's. Yeah. I forgot about Grant. Yeah, we need Grant. Yep. I've got a feeling every one of my picks is about to lose. We'll be right. We just got to have faith. We're going to reset. We'll be all right. We'll be okay, boys. Have faith. Putin is about to get coot. He might be, yeah, install driver. He might, yeah. Jourdain better start on guard. No, we want Davy Grant. What are they doing here? Oh, we're talking about the, yeah. Yeah, we're talking about Duke Rufus. Yep. Pretty sure Dougie cheered. Don't you guys. Listen, boys. We all have different ideologies. And what we do on Dougie's Corner is we leave them at the door when we come here for MMA. Alright? Whatever you believe, that's fine. You can believe in your own beliefs. Leave them at the door. Dougie's Corner is about MMA. Alright? We're going to be like the 90s. No religion, sex, or politics. Unless I have a say. I was thinking if we do a DJ and birthday stream on the channel. I'll give you a shout out. Duke was only 55. I know it's sad, man. It's really sad, dude. Yeah. The clean sweep starts now. Yeah, Shyla. Yeah. I agree. Oh, man. That sucks, dude. Oh, poor Felder. I'm Grant, and I think he gets beaten by decision. Grant's gonna win. I have to believe. I haven't picked a single fight wrong so far. Fuck you, Sharma. Duke was only... I know, it's sad, man. I believe in Farad Basharat. What about that? I fucking hate Farad Basharat. Who went Nelson with Shyla? I can't believe that he won. Yeah, who went... No one, yeah. I can't believe Barlow didn't stand on guard. Barlow's really bad. Barlow's really bad. Not trying for the 50% this time, but I'm on 4 and 4. The MMA gods can be cruel. Ah, so you didn't want 50%, yet here you are. Doug, if you met me in real life, I give milk. I'm never going to meet you in real life. Never, ever. I'm going to make it my life's goal to make sure I never bump into you in real life. We're all degenerates, and we're here for violence because we have no friends. That is literally true in Stall Driver. Yes, that is why we are all here. True. Dougie, how long should ball hairs be? Shave them. Shave them. Shyla is a bit of a Jourdain enjoyer on the weekends. Shyla, you're talking to Shyla. I got Grant by sub KO and the win. You got Davy Grant by sub, by KO, and by the win. Separate parlays. I'm with you, Tim. Nice one, man. Weird ass last 2 fights just started. What? You're all good, Upload. How are you, man? Hope you've been well, dude. How you been enjoying the card? Upload, the whole card's been fucking phenomenal, man. Really good. There's one fight that you shouldn't bother watching. Stephanie Lucindo versus Ravani Oliveira. Apart from that, the rest of the card's been just so good, dude. So good. My ball hairs are longer than your hair heads. Okay, that's Shama, that's not a win. Hang on, Shama. No, dude, Shama. No, Shama, that's not a win. Your ball hairs are longer than the hairs on my head. That's not... That's not a win, dude. No, Dougie, all bets are on those. All bets are on though. Okay, nice. So you got bets on you got bets across the whole lot sprinkled. I'm replacing my old TV with a new one. Tell me what I'm missing. Right now, you're not missing anything. We're at the... I would imagine if you were in America right now, you're getting a BK commercial. But because we're in Australia, we don't get commercials. So it's just a slideshow that just says Fight Pass. So you're literally not missing anything. Missing anything. You're not missing anything, mate. Where is UFC 321? Well, not today, is it, Mohit? No, it's in the Middle East. Abu Dhabi. So I'll be up nice and early in the morning for that. For fuck's sake, Nacho, I'm dying. Jourdain enjoyers on the weekend. Jourdain enjoyers on the week. That is good. I got robbed of my Nelson KO pick. You did get robbed, Mr. C. You did, dude. That was a KO. Yeah, you got called off on that one. If I met you, Dougie, in the real world, you never know, DJ Aiden. You never know. Dougie probably thinks I'm joking. About what? Oh, your ball hairs? I hope you are. I still haven't seen the Doba, but should read KO, but I still haven't seen the Doba. It should read KO by nut kick. It should, Tim. It should. Eric got the call. Eric got the call. He did. He's got to go. I have one friend who watches MMA, and he's an aspiring fighter that lives 3 hours away. Oh, no shit. No shit. I got some friends that watch it. But yeah, not as closely as we do. Not as much as we do. Sharma is sitting down looking like he's got a possum in his lap. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Sharma's got a possum in his lap. That is disgusting. I myth you, Dougie, when you say you're mything nothing. Yeah, exactly, Paul. I myth nothing. Every message in Guru stream is talking about how the stream is shit. That's not very nice for them. That sucks. Well, I hope they're having fun with it. He's also 10 years younger. Oh, right. That is a bit weird. But I guess as long as he's, 25 or whatever. Kyle Kutulazzi, Guram Nelson. What are we doing? Oh! Fuck my ass. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking god. That's a good stretch. Holy shit, that's deep. No, you're gay. No, you're gay. Brendan Allen masterclass incoming. God, I hope not. As if the Guru stream was ever going to work. Yep, Tim knew. Tim knew what was happening. Guru stream seems like 3 of them are reading off their own chats. Ugh, doesn't sound very good, does it? Brendan Allen, we just did that one. What's wild is everyone likes boxing, but it's boring 90% of the time. I know, install driver. I've crashed out on that before. Legendary crash outs have happened. Boring sucks. Boxing. Boxing is boring all the fucking time. MMA is goated most of the time. Even on mid cards like this, it's still great. I mean, I Give Milk loves his name. He does live up to his name. That is true. I feel like they should be in a Discord call at least acknowledging each other. I want to see some Ank DC. I mean, are they not talking to each other? Are they just ignoring each other? Like, is that what's going on? I don't understand. I swear to fucking God, it's Jordan. Can Chin... I swear to fucking God. Jordan can chin Joshua Van, but he's going to get chinned by Grant, and then I'm never going to pick a fight again. Jordan's probably going to lose a decision, help me. But if he gets chinned, I can understand the crash out. Pretty good card, I got to say. It was a good card. Yeah, I'm enjoying this one, man. I like the smaller streamers because they actually read the chats. I get it, Junior. That's probably the only thing that gives me success. People are definitely not here for my personality. Jordan is about to snatch up something nasty. No! 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 The old unk, Davy Grant, is going to get it done, mate. Davy Grant has piercing blue eyes, tall blue eyes, blonde hair, chiseled jaw. My Uncle H would be so proud of him. I boxed and I fucking hate... Yeah, boxing is boring. Too big of a mouth breather to understand why boxing is goated. Boxing's not goated, it's dog shit. Everyone knows it's dog shit. It's horrible. It's just horrible. If you have done boxing a good lot, you can enjoy. But listen, you can enjoy boxing. That's like if you play golf, you probably enjoy watching golf. If you play poker, you probably enjoy watching poker. You know, if you do something as a sport, you probably enjoy it. But for like people like me who are savages, who enjoy combat sports and violence, boxing's gay and boring. It's real boring. It's padded gloves and a lot of hugging. And sometimes someone gets jabbed and everyone goes, oh, fucking look at that jab. MMA, mate. Spinning elbows, broken limbs, submissions, ground and pound. MMA is for men. Boxing is for women and children. Guru is being very respectful and his audience is not having it. That's what happens when you build a troll community. If you're grabbing Grant, you're grabbing something disgusting. He sounds like a Chad. He is a Chad. Like, yeah, I have a small balls and a big chode. Am I cooked? Nah. I don't have big Trojan balls. Makashev can accidentally cycle some Meldonium and use his IV, and everyone freaks out. But the refs can accidentally call off a fight and then magically restart it again. What now? What now? Huh? What now? I know. No. The takesy backsies rule is something we hadn't considered when picking fights. I enjoy jerking off, but I don't enjoy watching others jerk off. That's a good point, Mr. C. That's a good point. Let's not get Dougie started on how bad boxing is. Shiloh, you know me so well. And boxing is terrible. Boxing has too many rounds, too long intros, especially with the fucking concept. Yeah, boxing's just, it's a horrible experience and a horrible sport. And boxers get well overconfident. They get paid way too much for how shit they are at entertaining us. Tim says, I boxed a good lot and I hate it. Boxing decisions can be wars. Yeah, I know. Like, the sport's gone for 1,000 years and you can name 2 or 3 fun fights. I get it. You know, broken clock's going to be right twice a day. This edible is knocking me around. If you couldn't tell, I'm enjoying the stand on guard thing. I've noticed that. You keep saying stand on guard quite a bit. You're enjoying it quite a lot. Stand on guard for me. I would also like to see Anderson knock out Weidman. Well, we will be watching that. We are going to be watching Anderson Silva's redemption. Bro, 2000s poker was goated just for the personalities. Now, that is a niche sport to watch and to talk about. 2000s poker. There you go. Boxing is the NASCAR of combat sports. Boring most of the time, but every so often a car crashes against... That's what it is. And then you get these people like Help Me being like, dude, there was this one fight like 1,000 years ago that was awesome. Boxing's the greatest. And then there's boxing on every single fucking weekend and it's always boring as shit. Whereas MMA, you could chuck on Eternal, you could chuck on Cage Warriors, you could chuck on Hex, you could chuck on any MMA card anywhere around the world and it's always going to be fun. 90% of the time, it's going to be fun. Boxing doesn't have a fucking leg to stand on. It is a dog shit sport full of corrupt individuals that just want to fucking hug each other and cherry pick fights. And if you like boxing, you are scared of actual violence and you are gay. Guru's going to realize on an even deeper level how toxic his chat can be. I think he battles with those. I do think he hates his chat sometimes. What would you do if Guru wanted you to hop on the stream? I'd go hop on the stream for a bit, and then I'd come back. I'd probably hop on the stream for about 10 minutes and come back. MMA is way better. Maybe there are some exciting boxers I consider watch honestly, but honestly, I haven't really seen any of them. Yeah, it's just not true. It's just not true. There is no exciting boxing. I tell you, them boxing jabs literally hit different. Feels like a cross from an MMA guy. Boxers do know how to punch. Yeah, well, of course, because they're sitting on the punch more. MMA guys have to be more bouncy and more flowy because at any moment a punch could be returned with a takedown. So yeah, they're gonna sit on their shots a lot more. Heavyweight boxing is really entertaining because it usually ends in a KO. Fat guys hugging each other. You enjoy rewatching Louisville. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Pick out the worst 2 MMA fights of all time when you've got to pick out the best 2 boxing fights to even have an argument. Your rage bait is not going to work. Help me. You're wrong, and you know you're wrong. Some Mexican guy was a fun one. Wrestling and jiu-jitsu is more entertaining than boxing. True. Boxing is way more violent than MMA. Fighters were just based on the... Boxing is way more violent than MMA if fighters weren't just based on the rules. Boxing's not more entertaining than MMA or violent. No. Now, bare knuckle, yes. Jordane's tats are clean as fuck. He does have that rugged tat look, doesn't he? Sounds like Dougie is mad an MMA fight was ever made in the transit. Sounds like Dougie is mad an MMA fighter has never made the transition successfully. Jose Aldo. What are you talking about? Plenty of MMA fighters have done great. Francis Ngannou slept Tyson Fury, the greatest boxer of all time. Cooked again, help me, as bloody usual. Classic Scott, 2nd place. Jiu-Jitsu is 1,000 times more entertaining than boxing. It is. The Craig Jones Invitational was more entertaining than any boxing fight I've ever watched. All right, fights on. Fights on. Fights on. Oi. Charles Jourdain. Lights on. Yes, there we go. That's good like that. Nice. Rage bait. It is rage bait. MMA is death metal. Boxing is old-fashioned rock and roll. Yep. Yep. Sometimes you want to look. Yeah, I appreciate it. If you like it, you like it. That's fair enough. But yeah. I don't know how kickboxing isn't more popular. I know. Oh, no! Grant's wobbled! But Grant's getting himself back into the fight. Jourdain's living his chin in the air. Jourdain knows he's feeling himself here. Grant's going to get himself into the fight. Let's lock in, boys. We'll continue with our boxing versus MMA debate after this or in the mid-round. Hang on. Knee up the middle from Jourdain. Wobbles Grant. Grant's wobbly, you guys. Dude, he's going full Cody Garbrandt. I don't love it, Nitro. I don't love it at all. Low kick from Grant. Oh, high kick from Jourdain. Oh! 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 Shots on the ground! Grand and pound from Jourdain. Grant surviving. Oh no, another pick down the drain. Charles Jourdain with the submission! Picks are cooked. Picks are cooked. Picks are cooked. That was a sick sub. Oh, Jourdain has been... Sorry, Grant has been picked apart. Get Ernie back in it. Get Ernie back in it. Oh, order has been restored. Grant was robbed. Now we have the same percentage. Oh, fuck, Nacho. We've realigned now. Oh, you're about 20 seconds behind. Right, so you saw the finish coming. Bro is Cody Garbrandt. Dude. Davey looks like he got he fell face first into a train. That knee fucked him up, man. I'm a moron. Me too, Paul. Clean sweep start. Okay, now the clean... You know what? Now that one's done with, now the clean sweep starts. Now we start with the clean sweep. Fuck, man. That was brutal. Oh, the blood popping out of Grant's nose. Jourdain stood on guard for the... Man, I love Jourdain. The guy's a character. He is a character. Yeah, man. Early stoppage. I can't believe you picked this card to gamble on. I know, dude. This is why I don't gamble on MMA. This is why I don't gamble on MMA. It's too unpredictable. Fuck, man. What a bloodbath. No doctor stoppage. Doctor stoppage. No, there was no call. It was a doctor stoppage. That was clean. That was awesome, man. Outstruck badly and then subbed. I know. Holy shit. That was fucking awesome, wasn't it, James? Davey Grant is just a block of torso with a couple of flailing noodles for limbs. I fucking love him. Yeah. He's just a solid slab of torso up the center. Limbs on the outside. That was fun to watch, dude. The whole card's been fun to watch. That was a great fight. But the whole card has been great. I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was so good. That was great. I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was awesome, man. Just lost money and I'm still excited because I got my pick right. The pleasure and playing of Tapology is insane. Dude, the group makes it so much fun watching these cards. Being able to shit talk each other. The picks group that we've got is so good. Boxing has like 85. Help me. Your rage rate has fallen off a cliff so much, man. You used to be so good at rage rate, dude. You did. You've had such a full... I think you'll get it back one day. But you used to be so much more subtle about your rage bait, you know? You used to like let it slowly build, you know? Now that you've had a few wins, you think you can just reset from nowhere. You've got to trick me into getting rage baited. You can't just shove it all in, help me. The city I was born in is, of course, going to give off good vibes to the fighters. Let's go, Vancouver. That's awesome, Mitch, dude. I love it when your fight card comes to town and shows out. I was so disappointed last time the UFC came to Melbourne. It was a dog shit card. Dog shit. Look at him standing on guard, Nacho. He's literally standing on guard right now for thee. The fight was so good it made my ding dong. Oh, okay, that's just disgusting. Imagine getting a single fight wrong in this fight. No, shut up, Sharma. Help me is the Sergey Pavlovich. He is the Sergey Pavlovich. He used to be so much better, but now his style has just completely changed. We are 3-6. We are 3-6. Fuck. YouTube is trying to get me into Sambo rabbit hole. Well, ignore it. Don't go down the Sambo rabbit hole. This is the exact shit you were saying before you crash out the other day. Well, you didn't cause my crash out the other day. You are simply just claiming other people's wins, help me. Finally, Nacho's caught up, finally. You can't just shove it all in. Exactly right. I'm 4-5 and I'm trying. Well, that's nearly 50-50. You're nearly there, Tim. Boom! That knee was glorious, mate. What a Joe Rogan impression. Boom! Malott will blow the roof off Rogers Arena. Come on, Malott. Come on. It's a slow burn. I'll get you again. You'll never get me again. Help me. You've changed, mate. You've weakened. Dude, the blood coming out of his nose is so good. 29-0, brother. There's not even 29 fights on the card. Boxing is actually a lot more entertaining than MMA 98% of the time. Malott will blow Kevin Holland. Oh, that does sound gay. Dougie, if I get Holland wrong, I am Molly McCann territory for a second time. Dude, imagine being Molly McCann 2 weeks in a row on Dougie's corner. Dude, Paul, you might as well like just delete this account, Paul, and reset with another account and try again. You should come back as definitely not Paul under a whole new YouTube account. Just start it. I know you're going to lose your 6-month badge, but it might be worth it. If you win Molly McCann twice, it might be worth it, dude. Jordan versus Sandhagen, flying knee versus flying knee. Yes. Right before the fight, I said Jordan is about to snatch up something nasty. Well. Some of the best, most exciting fighters come from kickboxing, yet MMA is more popular. I feel kickboxing should be bringing in boxing type money, but it isn't for some reason. It's because MMA is so good at marketing itself. Like because the UFC had one title and it was very easy to follow. Just made it naturally bigger and bigger. And they did really good putting their characters in front of the media back in the day when they were trying to grow the sport. Like when they'd have Conor McGregor and Ronda Rousey and John Jones on actual late night television. Kickboxing never did that. Kickboxing has always sort of been boxing's little bitch. If you want to be like, I want the most vicious combat sport to be more exciting, it really should be 4-ounce Muay Thai or Lethwei. They really should be leading the charge. That's just striking, stand up, headbutts. It's fucking insanity. Why watch Sambo when you can watch MMA? It's literally a step down. I agree. Kevin will bust in Malott. Gay. 8-1. Awesome. Boxing is like watching two Marabs fight each other. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. Cheeto has never been finished, and the biggest finisher in the bantamweight history. Cheeto is the man. Cheeto is a Chad, yeah, but he's not going to win this fight. 2 weeks in a row. I'm not miraculous. It's not 2 weeks. Yeah, it's not. I know, but being on there 2 times. Yeah, I'm with you. Steve the Man, formerly known as Daniel, formerly known as Paul. That has to be your new name. It has to be Steve the Man, formerly known as Daniel, formerly known as Paul. There we go. Shadowhead, what's up, man? Who else is doing dog shit on this card? We all are. That's what we've been laughing about the whole card. Like, the card has been fire, savagery, awesome fights the entire way up and down. All of our picks are dog shit. Everyone's picks are absolute dog shit. Ilya Tiberio has taken over MMA with the basic boxing fundamentals. Alex Pereira is the face of MMA right now. Dougie, tell me why Rigo is called. He isn't. He's gay. Chick, Tito, Forrest, and Randy were on late night TV before Ronda and the Coquette. That is true, Tim. Very good point. I stayed up for 2 Canelo fights and regretted both times. Cool head movement, but it's fucking boring. I know, it's not even an argument. Like, honestly, Eric is literally just trying to rage bait me. It's not an argument. Like, boxing is boring. What does Rigo do? Rigo goes into other MMA YouTuber streams and tries to find out if they're under 18 years old. And then when they're under 18 years old, he tries to essentially love bomb them with attention. And groom them into making sexual innuendos towards him. Rigo is a pedophile. For what looked like a lesbian high school teacher who grooms her students. Lucky them. MMA, most skilled division, absolutely destroyed by someone who trained boxing for more than 25 minutes. He hasn't even been in the division for that long. He's literally just gotten to lightweight. Again, help me. Not going to work. I thought boxing had 4-ounce gloves. Like you said, it with kickboxing might be more... If boxing had 4-ounce gloves, like you said, with kickboxing, it might be more fun to watch. That is why in Stall Driver, I constantly bring up Bare Knuckle FC. Because Bare Knuckle FC is no gloves, and it's fucking phenomenal. Watching Bare Knuckle FC is such a good time. I have yet to see a single boring fight. I'm not being hyperbolic. I've never watched BKFC and gone, that fight was boring. Not yet. I'm sure it will happen. But so far, every single time I've watched it, I've loved it. I gotta take a piss. Don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. We're back. Let's go. How good is the new background track? How good is the new background track, boys? It's so good. Oh. Right, BKFC is either both fighters fight their heart out or one gets outdogged. There is no in between. It's never, but I know, Junior, it is. I love it. I love it. I love BKFC. I love it. I love it. Don't duck the Wixon allegations. Oh, we all remember Wixon. Yeah, okay. Pull out a Winky, shut up. Artem Lobov beat pro boxer poorly under BKFC rule set. Boxing only works with pillow. I know, like, but they all just brag about how good they are in their own little league with their little pillow gloves. It's gay. It's gay. Dougie ducking the Wixon alligator. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Sounds like GTA 5 loading. It does have that vibe to it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's got that vibe to it, doesn't it? Dougie, cheers for the Discord stream. Services shit for the Met streams. Oh, awesome, man. I'm so glad it's working. Especially now that we're not on the Xbox. Yeah. I love America. TV broke in the morning. Hour later, I just installed a brand new one. You know what, Eric? We literally can't have that in Australia. I was blown away by the delivery times when I went to Boston. Blown away. And now they're bragging in Australia that you might get same week delivery from Amazon. But you guys literally have same day delivery, like hours later. It's insane. It's insane. We do not have service like that in Australia. Dougie and Rigo have a lot of... Shut up, Nacho. As much as I dislike Jones, the dirty boxing idea is good, but BKFC is it. Yeah, I like dirty boxing. Dirty boxing's really good. But yeah, BKFC is it's just perfect. Can we get some gay techno music as the stream music instead? Oh, I like this. I like the new music that we have now, T995. Artem standing hammer fist Lobov literally beat a boxer at his own game. That's how gay boxing is. Will you be pissed off if 10 out of 10 of a fight between Ilya and Paddy materializes? Will you be pissed off if Ilya and Paddy fight? No. No, I won't be pissed off about that. No. I think Paddy deserves it more than Gaethje. I think it goes Armin, then Paddy, then Gaethje. So if my second choice gets it, I'm not going to be pissed off. Dougie, the inbreeding allegations are stacking up more and more every day. Who? For me? What the fuck did I do? They had no breeding allegations for me, man. Why? Because you guys know how to make AI clips. All right, well done. You guys make little AI clips of things that I say on the stream. I've seen Soro AI. Like, no, I didn't say fuck your sister. I didn't say fuck your cousin. I didn't say the N-word. I've never done blackface. Just because you guys know how to AI things and put them in the Discord. No. Dougie, I'm 1 month old and be having a conversation about ball hairs. Kind of Rigo-esque. I don't believe you. Dougie has taken poppers in the... Dougie has taken poppers in the... Dougie has taken pingers in the club to this song. Yes. No, not to this song. I'm betting on and picking Jasmine. Paddy is shit against Ilya on the ground. I agree, Tim. I agree. Serbian inbred, not inbred, not inbred. 1 calls cousin hot. 2 says fuck cousins and sister. 3, you've groomed Wixer. I've never done any of those things. And just because you and help me know how to work a fucking AI bot. All right. Catch me doing. You've never seen me doing it on a live stream. It's always on these short edited AI clips that pop up in the Discord. You've never seen me do it on the live stream, and you can't prove that I've ever done it on the live stream because it's always the same thing. It's always short little AI clips. Cedric Dubé was fumbled by the UFC. Cedric Damas? I don't know who you're talking about. Poppers and pingers aren't the same. What's a popper? I don't know. Maybe we don't have a word for that in Australia. What's a popper? Nacho, do you know what he's talking about? Is this just me, or is this like an Australian Britain thing that's not crossing over the aisle? What's a popper? I've done blackface. My blackfellow mate put charcoal on my face and took a photo of it. Yeah, it's nothing to be ashamed of. We've all done it. Dougie Mashuf Ali. So I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what the chat is saying anymore. It's that time of the stream where the chat just says things that I don't get it. I don't know what poppers are. I swear to God, I don't know what poppers are. What are poppers? I'm not kidding. What are poppers? Oh, amyl nitrate. Yes. Right. Yes. 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 No, didn't love it. Didn't love it. Done it once. Didn't love it. I know the gays do it, right? To help loosen the back door. But yeah, no, I didn't love it. What are these Wixon allegations? I think Ryder Dixon is my favorite MMA YouTuber because of this. Ryder Dixon. Very good. Better MMA. Ryder Dixon. Ryder fucking Dixon. Is that Galaxy gas? No, that's the nitro canisters is the Galaxy gas, I think. I used to pop a pinger back in the day. Yeah, you could pop a pinger back in the day. Nothing wrong with that. A couple of eckies back in the day. Here we go, Joe Martinez, ladies and gentlemen, the UFC Women's Flyweight Division. Joe Martinez. God, I hate Joe Martinez. 14 victories, Joe Martinez. Eckies is shit. Not in Melbourne, they weren't. Not in the fucking naughties, they weren't, dude. We were the drug capital we were the Eckie capital of the world, mate. Not back in the day. Not in Melbourne. Oh, no, son. If Malort wins, should he fight? Kill? No, Sharma. No. Used to sell him? Yeah, sell him back in the day. Is Pinger just Xanax? No, ecstasy. Do you think Connor will roast Dana one day when the BKFC pays more than the UFC per average fighter and Connor is out of his contract? I don't know if the BKFC will pay average fighters more. Remember when averages, the law of averages, a lot of the bottom levels sort of pick them up, and the UFC do pay their undercard fighters very well compared to other promotions. There's been a BKFC fighter that was literally paid $50 before. Literally was paid $50. I remember reading about it on one of the contracts. $50, yeah. Gabe picking women's fights? I know. Yeah, the pingers in Melbourne and the naughties were the best on earth. Yep. Dougie, I met many men while pinging on Eckies. Dougie met many. I did meet many blokes. Many blokes. Had a good time. Talk shit. I once saw a YouTuber smoking a single 21 gram blunt. Okay. Thank you to the person. Well done, Gibson. Welcome back, Wixon. All right, here we go. They're on. Girls are fighting. No point clipping it. It's just AI. Gotta catch 'em home. Jabbing into the air. We're watching women fight. Dougie just got bricked up. Shut up. I hate you guys so. The average age of an elite women's MMA fighter is 34 years old. You'd be considered washed in the men's division. Well, they come in washed and they go out washed and they stay washed. Ooh, Judaviz is fucking punching the air. This is looking good for my pick. Yep, Judaviz just punching the air. Away, Fiorot slumps her. Knee up the middle for Fiorot. Yes! Yes! Let's go! And it's over! Wave your hands above the air, motherfucker. It's not official until you wave your hands in the air. Wave your hands in the air like a fucking dickhead. It's not official. I was fine. Bitch, you were done. I was fine. You weren't fine. You were done. It was a good stoppage. Yes, me own Fiorot. Yeah, what a card, man. A sick card, man. Dougie acts like John Jones when he see Wix on. Shut up. This is awful. This is amazing. Do a round reset. Yeah, we can reset the round because he didn't officially wave his hands over the air. Best women's MMA fight ever. Best women's MMA fight I've ever seen. Over nice and quick so we can get on with the rest of the card. Did you groom Wixon? I didn't groom Wixon. I've never groomed Wixon. The chatter retarded. I picked the damn Canadian. Oh no, Razchek. Imagine picking Jasmine Jasuda Vicious. Imagine. Dude, dropped her. Knee to the body. She falls over. Hammer fist. Cheeky hammer fist. Shots, 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 shots. Dude, that's a clean stoppage. Keep pinging the cunt. She got obliterated? I know. She'll watch it back and know. Like, she needs to return to the kitchen. This isn't for her. Fiorot's got some big teeth. She does. Imagine trying to strike with men on when you have no hands. I know, dude. Imagine. He hasn't groomed Wixen. He's still working on it. No. Yeah, he hasn't completed the grooming. Okay, Mohit. Fucking hell, man. Just go all the way in. Only ugly women should be allowed to fight. They need to test their testosterone. And if their testosterone is above that of an average woman, then they can fight. You picked Jasmine Jasuda Vicious too. Well, Tim, you're trying to get 50-50, so that's not so bad. I just saw the finish from the last fight. That last one, I mean, not the females. Oh, the Jourdain fight. How sick was that, man? The blood pissing out of Davy Grant's face. How fucking awesome was that, Eric? Crazy wobbling on the legs. I know, dude. She's wobbling around like Bambi, learning how to fucking walk, and then she's complaining about it afterwards. Shut up, mate. If John Jones wrestled, I would pick her, not gonna... Oh, if Jasmine Jasuda Vicious wrestled, I would pick her, not gonna lie. But as soon as she tried striking, I knew she was fucked. Yeah, she just tried to stand there and strike with men on Fiorot. I guess she was scared of the wrestling. Got picked apart. Oh, man. Who here got a pick wrong this fight? I've never gotten a single wrong so far. Sharma, you're rage baiting. Now we just need Zahabi, Malott, and RDR to leave with some form of dignity. Yeah, Shyla, exactly. Then we can hold our heads up high and go, all right, it's not all bad. I'm not trying to go 50-50. I'm going for, oh, you're going for 100. All right. I like to switch up in the meta, Tim. Very cool, dude. Tim and no. Dick's out? Yeah, Dick's out. Last two fights have totally stood on guard for thee. Oh, Canada. Who's Wixen? Wixen's a legend. I'm 3 for 3 in women's fights. I'm so glad I'm part of this fascist regime. It's saving our pick rate. Honestly, it's saving our pick rate. If we didn't pick the women's fights... If we weren't picking women's fights, I would have one pick on this entire card. Oh my God. I'm so happy that this happened. I am so happy that you guys made me pick the women's fights. I would have had one fucking pick. I would have literally gotten one fight right. Chat literally saved me. I would have gone from 100% to one pick right in a week. Holy fuck. Idiots, 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 idiots. I know. Oh my God. I have dodged the biggest fucking bullet. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. I have dodged the biggest fucking bullet of my entire MMA career. Oh my God. My entire streaming career. A bullet has been dodged today. Because the chat forced me to pick the women's fights. I'm always picking women's fights. Oh my God. Manon Piora probably stinks like cheese. Probably. Yeah, in between the legs. Yeah. Don't fucking put me in that shit or I'll tear your head off. You're a real hardcore, Tim. Imagine picking a stripper against an I am a woman Fiorot. I am a woman. 95 Dougie trying to get his Dixon. Okay, that's... Dougie's goal is to have Wixen in his... Okay. What is going on? Why are we doing... What is this, chat? What is this? What is this, chat? Dougie's goal. Stop it. Dougie, new rule, you got to pick women's fights too, which are on the main card. That's what I've been doing, Mohit. Been picking the women's fights. The world of gambling, man. Insane. Dougie, they're saying, no live. Okay, all right. We know where your numbers come from. Yeah. Women, Dougie. Women. A hardcore bantamweight goat fight is about to start. Yeah, brother. What are you talking about? Oh, the hardcore bantam. Yes, of course. Of course. Cheeto is about to walk out. Wixen calling you. All right, help me. God almighty. You guys are really trying to break me today, aren't you? I love how inclusive the UFC these days is. Just 10 years ago, women like me own couldn't fight in the UFC. I know. I know. It's so good that they're allowed to be here now, isn't it? Great. Don't they just save the cards by being allowed to be here? John Jones called us. Jones is retired. Weird this, isn't it? You know, like these fighters, these Dagestani Muslim fighters, every time they lose a fight, it's because they were injured. Like Shavkat had a torn MCL, and then we saw him riding a horse like a week later. Magomed Ankalaev with his injured rib, you know, it was so hard to do training. He couldn't do any boxing training for like the last 3 weeks of his fight. You know that horrible rib injury that Magomed Ankalaev had? Magomed Ankalaev is out there riding on his horse out in the forest. Wouldn't riding on a horse be kind of bad for your rib injury? You know, shouldn't you be resting and no movement? Not doing something that works your fucking core, like riding a horse in the mountains. Every time they get injured, they're out there doing something. Your rage bait has fallen off. Cheers for challenging me, motherfucker. It's all right, help me. I gotta help you get back to your old game. You know, I liked it when you were rage baiting good. I had a fight with a guy from Malot and Jasmine's camp. How did it go, Junior? How did it go, man? So what are you training, Junior? Are you training MMA? Are you just training boxing, kickbox? What is your story, dude? We got Cayman in here, who's training MMA. He's about 25, I think it is. We got Light MMA in here. He's a kid. He's about 18 years old, who's just started training MMA. His mum doesn't want him training striking, but we've convinced him to go for it anyway. I hit the mute button every time Tom speaks. I like Tom, Friendless Norseman. Women's MMA showing out today. Women's MMA has been really good today. The whole card's been great, but yeah, I agree, Install Driver. Who here hasn't grouped? Stop it. Dougie, if someone tries to clinch me in a street fight and I use a rocket launcher on them, do you think it's intelligently defending myself? Yes, I think hitting them with a rocket launcher is very intelligent, yes. Tuned into Guru and they're playing a diss track made by Lucas Tracy. Man, I wish Dougie wasn't so peaked because I would definitely be watching. Well, thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. We love Dougie. Dougie is better than Guru. And well, thank you, Eric. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. I'm sorry I accused you of going to the Guru stream earlier. I'm the goat of the younglings. On you, Wixen. You're the goat, mate. You're the goat, brother. Cheeto has been the gunner of the bantamweight division for the last decade. Most finishes never been finished. People forget, man. People do forget, but you and Woeful hold it down for Cheeto Vera. I mean, an RPG rocket. No, I get it, T995. And yes, that is obviously intelligently defending yourself. Dougie did say he wanted to do north-south. Whoa! Everyone fucking shut up. Cheddarhead just dropped $10 donation. Thank you so much, Cheddarhead. Keegan got one. Big Borders MMA got one. Hassan got one. QP, Mass Awakening, Adam the Ghost, Nubby got one. There are a couple of regulars in there. Big Balls is a regular. QP is a regular. Adam the Ghost pops in every now and then. Nubby pops in every now and then. Nice one, Cheddarhead. Thank you so much. Cheddar's in the chat for Cheddarhead. Legend, dude. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Cheddarhead is here while Guru and Bedtime and Lucas are collaborating. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And I appreciate all of you guys being here while the big collab is going on. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Cheddarhead, dude. You're a legend, man. The Aspinall fight has weight. First time I've stopped to watch the promo in ages, and the John Jones hate is the biggest driving force in this fight. Yes, I completely agree, Paul. Come Monday, I will be in full Tom Aspinall propaganda mode. Of course, Dougie knows writing engages your core. Yes, because I'm not retarded. Ali was trying to hype Islam and Alex like Ali is throwing Dagestanis like Pokemons to try and beat Alex. Nothing will stop Alex Pereira. Impression of Cyril Garn's initial monologue 5 seconds into the John Jones Don't get taken down. Don't get taken down. Don't get taken down. I've been taken down. I wouldn't even put Shavkat in there with the Daggies. Yeah, he's Azure. But you know what I'm saying, Installer. Is that sort of breed. Wow, didn't bring up my insane Muay Thai run and my boxing career. You never brought it up, help me. You've never talked about your Muay Thai run or your boxing career. 8-2 on picks thus far. That's pretty good, Mr. C, considering how many underdogs have won. That's really good, man. No, I mean shooting a rocket at them. Yes, shooting a rocket at someone is intelligent defense, T995. I'm Tom's biggest hater, Dougie. Nobody hates Tom more than me. I will support the wife beater John Jones over Tom Aspinall. Why, Friendless Norseman? That's so weird. Why? Oh, I would love for a Lucas Tracy muzzing stream. Oh, Lucas Tracy muzzing stream would be fucking great. True. Well. Bro spammed leg kicks, but leg kicks don't exist if you don't acknowledge them. True. Very true. Thank you, Shadowhead. Fucking blast me, Dougie, as if Eric would ever be a traitor. He is our military man. He is doing recon. That's right. Eric wasn't out there. He was just doing recon. I would use my jiu-jitsu and kickboxing skills to groom all of you. Okay. I went to go and give my girl some Class C dick. Some real mid dick. Honestly, Jim, it's been a fucking great card, man. Except for the women's fight. Watch the entire card. It's been fucking glorious, Jim. It's been such a entertaining, fun, great fights. Stephanie Licindiano versus Renine Oliveira. That's the only one not to worry about. The rest of the card's been fucking phenomenal, honestly, Jim. You missed a Fiora Masterclass. Yeah, it's been really good, man. This is basically a member stream. Every name in here is great. Good. I'm happy when their members are back. I love it. No, you missed dude. It's been a great stream, dude. I don't think you understand, Dougie. He means shooting a rocket-propelled grenade. Yeah, I understand. I get it. What is this thing you guys do? Is there be honest, is there a Discord? Is there a Discord? Is there a secret Dougie's Corner Discord that I don't know about? And you guys are all in the Discord trying to think of ways to fuck with me. How do you hive mind this shit, chat? All the time. I don't know how you do it. Dougie can feel it. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm in a good mood. It's just weird. I was first round finish. You weren't yeah, true. You weren't smashing for that. I did say C class. It was C class dick. That's true. He's talking about pass. I understand. I missed the last week. Rio card. I've been down at Telegram. Which fights should I ignore? You should only ignore Stephanie and Lucindo versus Renine Oliveira. The rest of them are fucking awesome. No, but that's a great idea. You're pro Israel. You know I'm not. Now, supporting John Jones means you support a guy getting hard around a 30-year-old toddler. I know, it's disgusting. Why would you support John Jones? Hot take, I still think Dakota Ditchever's a massive hype job. She's got talent, but she is getting hyped. Yeah. You are Jewish, Eric. You are Jewish. How do you see Zahabi winning? Running around on the outside. We have secret Discord. We control the channel. You guys might. Shalom, Dougie, after race. Okay. Would you like no piss is stored in the balls? No, it isn't. I have Zahabi first round KO. Cheeto's never been KO, Charlie. Charlie, you need to change that pick. Cheeto's never been KO'd. The dig makes more and more when it... The dig makes the one more... What the fight? That last one sucked. You want him to watch this Figgy fight? What the fuck, Doug? Last week sucked. You want him to watch this Figgy fight? What the fuck? Last week sucked. You want him to watch this Figgy fight? What the fuck, Doug? Doug last week sucked. I don't know what that means either. Brendan Allen has no legit elite wins. Robbed short notice Curtis. Beat Midvatory, beat Meniz, and Craig. Yet he yaps like he beat Aliskarov. I know, it's truly hilarious listening to his fucking interviews. He acts like he's leading the division. He's as mid as it gets. He's retarded. He's got nothing but arrogance and cocksure. He literally acts like Luke Rockhold when he's mid as fuck. Dougie, how can you stream like this when a genocide is going on? Because I don't care. John Jones versus Diddy, who will win? Okay. Why didn't you read my comment? Because it doesn't make sense. Dougie, what are your thoughts on yeah, you guys just... This is literally a classic Dougie's Corner chat. This is the most Dougie's Corner chat that's ever been written. Dougie, what is... Blah, 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 blah. You told him to watch last week's card when it was shit. You don't remember the figure... I didn't say anything about last week's card. I said watch this card. I said watch this entire card except for Stephanie Lucindo versus Renine Oliveira. That's what I said. Or maybe not. BBC Junior, he's better than people think. He's mid-range hooks and above. Okay. Ariel Clone is lost to Aldo. True. No, he didn't. No, he didn't lose to Aldo. No, Aldo lost that fight, but it was close. I'm still upset about my sausage rolls. That is fair, Jim. That is fair. Version of Cheeto winning and holding up his daughter. No. Brendan Allen, repping Kazakhstan. He's dead to me. Imagine if he does. Does everyone in the middleweight division needs more? Yep. Nacho left him more than... Nacho left him. He got more retarded. He will be back. Nacho left him. Nacho left him. He got more retarded. He will be back. Cheeto's not going to do shit. Cheeto's going to have a very good third round, and that is it, Super Gamer. Cheeto's going to have an awesome third round. He always has an awesome third round, and that's all he's going to do. Woeful, the fucking fight stats don't lie. The fight stats lie all the time. Most finishers never KO'd complete. I mean, that is true. Yeah, that is true. I've only got ketchup for the burgers. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Yes, Sweet Baby Ray's on any meat. I stand by that, Jim. Americans, Australians, and Brits can all rally behind Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. True. RDR can in the takedown, but Alan will make do the punch and do in the 5-minute clip time. Yeah. These are the comments that I'm getting right now. Help me. Thank you. Thank you, dude. These are the comments I'm getting right now. I need to stop picking first round KOs. Yes, you do, Shyler. Especially against guys like Marlon Cheeto Vera, who have insanely good chins. Dougie, how do I have a better pick rate than you guys? I'm supposed to be the casual because you cherry pick your cards to make sure you only pick cards that you're super confident on. Riddler losing will complete the inevitable Doug crasher. I'm not going to crash. I'm not going to crash out. I'm not going to crash out. But Dougie, do you know what an RPG is? Yes, T995. Knight of the Underdogs, unless you're Davy Grant. True. Poor Davy Grant. Cheeto is the most complete fighter in bantamweight. No, he isn't. He's just got a rock-solid chin. He's just a heavy bag. Dougie, do you like wine on the beach and reading Game of Thrones? Is Nacho your Hodor? Is Nacho your Hodor? Dougie, why did your favorite fuck? I am babysitting retards. I'm babysitting retards. I am babysitting a bunch of retards. Oh, God. Ariel 2.0 is shit. Stop rating him because he beat the bum elder. He's not shit. He's very good. He's just smart. Dougie, do you need to make an entire video talking about how shit Danny Barlow is? You know what? Nacho does deserve that after what he did to us, trying to hype up Danny Barlow. Yeah, he does deserve that. The prophecy is true. If you don't know what an RPG is, shut the fuck up. What are we doing? God damn, we can all unite between Sweet Baby Rays. I mean, that's all we need in Stall Driver. We can all get around Sweet Baby Rays. And at least we have that. You know what I mean? Dougie, why is Hamzat the most entertaining fighter of all time? That guy was weird, wasn't he? What was his name? It wasn't Eric. What's his name? Eric. What was that bloke's name that came in here? He was a weird guy. This is the guy who picked Little Ank, by the way. All right. A lot of people picked Little Ank. Dougie, just rub your hands and make the Jew face. It's only worth it if I'm getting paid for this shit. Ernie. That guy was weird, man. Ernie was a weird dude. If RDR loses, I'm crashing out. Yeah. Don't go to the corner store. True. I'm going to act like I'm a fucking Melburnian in a shopping center. Fight stats legit don't count. Knockdowns. Mikhail dropped Holland. O'Malley Figgy dropped Yarn. That is true. Gaethje dropped Holloway. Yeah, that is true. Fight stats are made up. That is very true. Dougie, why did is your favorite fighter Bilal? Exactly, Paul. Thank you. My grandpa tried to send me all sorts of toys in the mail. How shit can you think he isn't shit? Exactly, help me. This all makes sense. Dougie thinks an RPG is a role-playing it. What is this? Didn't you pick Pereira to beat Dorcas? Couldn't be me. Didn't you pick Pereira to beat... What the fuck are you talking about? Game of Thrones is gay. Game of Thrones is fucking awesome, mate. I don't know about them, but my excuse is I'm drunk. They're just trying to annoy me. They're bored and they're trying to annoy me. Dougie, pickers who won is in now. Okay, didn't you pick Little Ank? You did pick Little Ank. All the traders in here, how's Guru Stream going? Apparently it's madness, Jim. Sweet Baby Ray's is the lowest tier of barbecue sauce, Dougie, but it does hit the spot when I don't have anything else in stock. No, Sweet Baby Ray's is... No. Sweet Baby Ray's is the main event of barbecue sauce. That's the main pick. There is nothing else to pick. Hot take, DC isn't top 10. The new fighters are so much better. I could believe some of that. Maybe not the new fighters, but top 10 is very crowded and DC might have been pushed out of it. Man, what a crowd. In sync with Alex Aram. Again, doesn't make any sense. How was Bilal Hamid one? Wait, this doesn't make sense. It wasn't even fucking with you. That one, you read it wrong. Probably helped me, but I don't care anymore at this point. You know what I mean? Fuck Cheeto Vera. Cheeto Vera's good, man. No, Cheeto Vera's not good. No, but not fuck Cheeto Vera. What time of the fight? Oh my god. Bro hates Sweet Baby Ray's, and Aspinall probably hates pussy too. Okay. Vera is the worst ranked bantamweight I've ever seen. This is kind of true. Vera kind of mid when you think about it. Imagine picking Miles Johnson. Oh, God. I'm just going to go watch this in my living room. Why am I live right now? Why am I doing this to myself? I'm just going to go watch this in my living room. If RDR loses just how shit is Whitaker, we cannot have RDR lose. Fucking hell. God almighty, if RDR loses, that is terrible for Robert Whitaker's career. I think Kayla Harrison knocks out Piotr Jan, leaves him seizing on the ground. Thank you, T995, exactly. Why Baron Trump is there? He's a fucking ring boy. That's not Baron Trump. If RDR loses, Whitaker should get in the cage and retire. Bro picked Favola. Favola was a good pick. Favola was a good pick. Steamroller. I think Sean Strickland is very entertaining. He's not. You know he isn't. GM3 subs current Whitaker. No, he doesn't. Eric cucked Dougie with the MMA guru. Now Eric is Eric Gay. True. I want RDR to lose because Rob beat him. RDR probably will win. I love Cucky's Corner. Thank you. All right, we all done now. We all done trying to entertain ourselves during the break. The fight's about to start. Eamon Zahabi versus Marlon Cheeto Vera. I'm happy you guys got to entertain yourselves trying to annoy me. Well done. Well done. Honestly, DC is like top 20. Maybe you know he isn't. You know he's in the top 20. Blue Hog barbecue sauce is pretty good, but it's too sweet compared to Sweet Baby Ray's. I honestly thought Sweet Baby Ray's was a southern barbecue sauce. Isn't it a southern barbecue sauce in the USA? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I think Harrison subs Piotr Jan, then forces her to give him a... Ew! Give us your baby. If Zahabi loses this, I'm going to up the drinking rate. If Zahabi loses this, I'm going to start drinking. How did when Hamzat Viking... Okay. Favola lost to that Martian of a thing. He did, and it hurt me. Whitaker isn't shit. He's just mid. He's not mid. He's one of the greatest fighters of all time. I went to the Guru chat to him and tell him to invite you in. I don't want to. Yeah. Let's cheer for the Cheeto downfall. Come on, lock in. Marlon Cheeto Vera. Is he going to try in round one? The side. T995. I don't get paid enough for this bullshit. Dougie's last words before being rage baited. Chat isn't going to rage. Chat's not going to get me today. I'm in a good mood. We will raid Guru stream and we will show him. No, we'll leave Guru alone. To the Americans, is Tapturo better than Baby Ray? Okay. Stop it, Sharma. Sweet Baby Ray's is Chicago barbecue. Is it? Okay, I thought it was Southern. It doesn't matter. It's fucking great. Kick down the middle from Cheeto. Lock in, guys. Cheeto Vera is fighting right now. He's defending his fucking ranking. Come on, wait. There are better sources out there, but I do like it. I like it. Gaziev will win. Shut up, Sharma. Cheeto looking good early. I know. The parlay's pretty solid. I know, Matt. I know. Pretty good lock parlay. I'm trying to watch the fight, but the chat is being an annoying cunt. Cheeto round one. Lock in. Good counter there from Cheeto. Rack doesn't reckon Cheeto looks good at all. Stop talking about barbecue sauce. There's a fucking ranked bantamweight fight going on right now, guys. You're meant to be MMA fans. Literally a ranked MMA fight going on right now. You guys are talking about fucking barbecue sauce. This fight is boring. It's a ranked fight in the bantamweight division. You guys are meant to be MMA fans. Nothing's going to happen to the third. Would rather talk about barbecue sauce. Zahabi hits the guard of Cheeto. None of them land clean. Low kick from Cheeto lands. We love barbecue sauce. All of it. You're just going to end up pressed down by Marab. The whole division is dead because Marab's the champ. I don't think any of us are MMA fans yet. We're just like annoying streamers. What is the point of watching? I'm just going to rage at my annoying picks. Yeah, chat's just done with the card. It's very anti-Semitic of you. Oh, good counter from Cheeto. Good kick up the middle from Cheeto. Low kick from Cheeto. Barlow sauce. Never say Barlow's name again, Nacho. That was a horrible performance. Horrible. Cheeto just broke a finger. I think he did. He just put his finger back into place. Yeah, I saw that too, Kyle. Yeah. He still jabs with the hand, though. But yeah, he did just shove a finger back into place. Watching him run with the strikes is painful. Nice kick up the middle. Remember when Cheeto and O'Malley fought an unranked fighter to a title fight? I know. That's how it goes, Cayman. Cup shot. Oh, overhand from Zahabi misses. He's not shit. Good kick to the elbow there. Good block with the elbow, I should say. Good kick from Cheeto and blocked with the elbow from Zahabi. Overhand from Zahabi. Zahabi putting on a clean. Dude, Zahabi's looking good. Round one Cheeto. You guys are retarded. Uppercut from Zahabi. Body kick from Zahabi. Zahabi catches it. Overhand from Zahabi. Overhands land. Round one is Zahabi's. How good is Chris Moutinho? The rankings are meaningless. Dana gave title shot to whoever. I know. Apparently Hunter Campbell literally told Sean Brady the rankings are meaningless. Zahabi out of all people. Imagine if Zahabi actually KOs Cheeto. Fucking hell. 10-9 aerial? Yeah. 10-9 aerial Zahabi. Yep. Aerial Zahabi. Cheeto's hand is broken. Cheeto's hand is broken. 10-9 Zahabi. 10-9 Zahabi. We are MMA fans. Exactly. We're meant to be MMA fans. Watch the fucking MMA fight. There's an MMA fight going on. Vero 10. Shut up. Shut up, dickhead. Round one Zahabi. Yeah, round one Zahabi. Ugh. Sitting down for too long, chat. The rankings are meaningless. We've seen 7 ranked guys get a title shot so many times. I know the rankings are literally meaningless. I know. O'Malley's only title defense is getting walked down by Ariel Helwani. I know, man. Rankings are the illusion for MMA fans to get more autism. They really are, Mohit. Yeah. Like, they got to remember it's just about who gets clicks. That's all it is. Imagine picking Cheeto. Dude, imagine picking Cheeto Vera. I would like to see the rankings change weekly. So would I, Shyla. That would actually make the rankings mean something. Can you please take off my mute on the Discord so we can hear the commentator? No, you're muted. No, because then it's gonna be too many. Low kick. Cheeto's still throwing that broken hand though. Body kick. Use your own audio. It's a fight night. I don't know what you're talking about. Cheeto's fingers are broken. Yeah. Head kick. Cheeto putting his finger back in place was cool. He lives for these moments. Yeah. Just give him a contract off. Just give him his next contract off. I mean, you keep Cheeto in the UFC. He's a good gatekeeper. Cheeto broke a finger. Yeah, broke a finger, yeah. But hand, finger, semantics. Oh, he still threw it. And that landed hard. It's the left hand. Dougie's squatting? Why? I want to x-ray Cheeto's hand so badly. Shyla's getting just excited from the thought of broken bones. Just dislocated? Okay. Threw it again. Step in elbow with that one. Nice. Cracked nice there. Cut Zahabi's nose, that one did. Little blood coming from Zahabi's nose. Cheeky knee up the middle from Cheeto. Cheeto spinning back kick. I mean, I told you Cheeto's going to win the third round. Why are you so close to the screen? Oh, I've been sitting down for too long. I'm just squatting on the chair. Body kick from Cheeto. Here we go. Now Cheeto's turning it on. Oh! Zahabi's wobbled! Zahabi's down! Zahabi's running for his life! Cheeto's round now! Dougie, do you have the attention span to read comics? Of course. Oh, shut up. Cheeto's marching him down. The picks, I know, the picks. The picks are cooked. Zahabi thinks he's Floyd. He does, man. Low kick from Cheeto. Jab again. Piecing up Zahabi. Oh, disgusting combination from Cheeto. Just wonderful. Ends it with a body shot as well. Ariel is becoming a victim. Dougie, for fuck's sake, I know. I know. Bro's getting fraud checked. He is, man. The parlay, I know. I know. It's over. All the parlays are gone. The bets are done. We're cooked. The picks are cooked. I've predicted one male fight on this entire card. Literally one male fight correct. You do not want Cheeto to get into his flow state. He's in. Just how shit is Jose Aldo? Oh no, can I delete my picks? Tell me about it, Shyla. Cheeto took everyone's advice to heart, so he's actually getting into the fight. You didn't pick Cheeto? No, I picked Cheeto to win the third round only. I thought Zahabi would win the first two, and then Cheeto would turn it on in the third. I'm firing from the hip. There's no point overthinking it. I'm down $25 and I lost all my picks. 2 out of 10 card. I mean, it's been a great card, Jim, but I can see why you're upset. And also, you lost all your sausage rolls, Jim. Canadians are pussy, dude. Aldo beats Zahabi. Aldo didn't beat Zahabi, but... Oh, good shot back from Zahabi, but he's still down this round. Good to get it. Good on him for getting into the fight. Cheeto's throwing punches. Oh, body shot from Zahabi. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! What a sick fight card this has been. Body kicks from Zahabi. 1-2 from Zahabi. Whoa! How you feeling about Malott? I don't know. That was a 50-50. I don't know. I don't know. He's biting down. He knows the assignment. Good. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, oblique kick from Cheeto, you dirty bastard. Yes. Hooks from Cheeto. Yeah! 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 Hur! Hur! Oh! MMA cunts! How good is MMA? I'm impressed with this performance. The face-off. The face-off. Oi! Send this man to the IDF. No, he's trying. Oi! 1-1. Going into the third. Fucking scrapping. 1-1 going into the third. The MMA gods feel sorry for us. They do. I'm G'd up, boys. We got a fight. Hawani might beat up a Gasbera. It's anyone's fight. It's anyone's fight, man. Oi! Whooshka. That fucking stare down at the end. Robbie Lawler versus McDonald. The stare down at the end. It's 1-1. Yep. You think Dana's enjoying seeing Ariel get beaten up? Yeah, maybe. Cheeto's not gassed. This should have been a 5 round. This is a sick fight. Timu Law. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Cheeto mogged him. Dude, that was so good. Get in the cage. Run into the cage. Cheeto scores the cartel. What? Cheeto scares the cartel, probably. All right, here we go. Round 3. 1-1. Anyone's fight. Both guys had moments in the second. Cheeto drops Zahabi. Cheeto covering up. Let's go. Autism rate just dropped. I know, now that the fight's actually on. What did I say? Chat, lock in. There's a fucking ranked bantamweight fight. Shut the fuck up about hot sauce. What dropped him? Don't remember, but he did get dropped. Cheeto via fucking presence? Could be, Jim. Oh, good high kick. Cheeto gets just out of the way. Was it the jab that dropped him? Thanks, Norseman. Finally, TV's working. That's awesome, Eric. Might go give my girl some B-class dick. This fight's so good. I might go fuck my wife. This fight probably can't beat. This fight is good, but they can't beat Marab. No, but at least it's a good fight, man. Got to spar brick walls when preparing for Cheeto. You seriously do, man. 2-0 Cheeto. No, I got 1-1, Matt. I got Zahabi round 1, round 2 Cheeto. I got it 1-1. Oof. Zahabi's got to go harder. Yeah, I agree. Oh, overhand from Zahabi. Zahabi's on him now. Knee up the middle. Oh, body kick from Zahabi. Nice. You gotta love a good Cheeto fight. He always comes to scrap. I know, Jim. It's fucking great, dude. This fight proves they can't beat Marab. Yeah, but it's not really. You're not really seeing like Marab's tendencies in here, are you? Oof. Top chat, all chat. You're probably just getting censored by YouTube. Hey, jab from Cheeto. Cheeto covers up. Big uppercut goes through from Zahabi. Zahabi decision. It's oh, dude, I don't know this third round. You can tell when Ariel is going to strike because he grits down and makes an ugly face. He does, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. He does bite on his shots. It's going to be a weird one for the judges. This round is very back and forth. Oh, yeah, that was an excellent combination. Left hook, low kick from Zahabi. Fucking great combo. Going to sleep. Got a busy day ahead. Have a good night, Mohit. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it, dude. Force them. Yeah. If we can do takesies, backsies, we can just add on 2 more rounds. Come on. Nacho is clinging onto his fucking seat right now. He can't even be bothered typing. Nacho's sitting on the fucking coffee table right now, sweating bullets. Low kick from Zahabi lands beautifully. Cheeto down the center. Zahabi came for war. So did Cheeto. Good to see the heart in Zahabi finally. Good to see him tested. They share low kicks. Cheeto lands to the body. He's holding his shit in. Yeah, Nacho's just sitting there holding his fucking shit together. Sweating fucking bullets right now. Oh, Zahabi's on him. Hard round to score. Close fight. Close as fuck. Zahabi round 3. I'm thinking Zahabi round 3. Anyone's fight still. Low kick from Cheeto. 36 left on the clock. 1-1. Anyone's fight. You described it perfectly. I know. I could feel the tension, mate. The ref can call a KO. The ref can accidentally add 2 rounds. Yep. Zahabi, split decision. I think so. Cheeto with the axe kick. Cheeto with the low kick. Someone can still steal this round. Anyone's fight. Anyone's fight. Judges are looking for someone to make a statement. 2 jabs from Zahabi down the center. Low kick from Cheeto. 10 seconds left on the clock. We're going to war. We're going to war. We're going to war. They're scrapping. They are scrapping hard. Yes. Yes. Oh. Holy fuck. Split decision. Split decision. Could go anyway. Holy shit. Now they're kissing. Split decision. Errol's got some hands, dude. Oh. God. What a card. Dude, we're getting multiple moments like this. All card long. Oh my God. This card is insane. Like, every fucking fight is goated. Jesus Christ, this card is good. Cheeto 30-29. Maybe. Just shut up. Oh. Hopefully Holland and Matt delivers. I know. Best performance Cheeto's had in a long time. Got it. Yeah, even that first round was good, man. I wish my fucking TV worked for most. I know, Eric. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm not trying to rile you up. Oh my God. But it's been a fucking card, man. Holy shit. 29-28 Zahabi. 29-28 Vera. It's going to go Zahabi split decision. Cheeto is pissed. Cheeto is pissed. Cheeto's pissed. Dude, that was a close fight. That was a close fight. We did it. Fuck right up. Dude, it was close. Help me. You know it was close. Split. You know that was a split. That was close. Yeah, split decision is the right call. First and the last round. That's what I had it. Cheeto beat him. Dude, it was a close fucking fight. It was razor close. It was a razor close. Help me. 2 fights in a row. Shama! 100%. Imagine picking Cheeto. Bro, imagine picking Cheeto. My predictions are looking perfect. Nice one, Super Gamer. Beautiful, mate. Lots of underdogs. Cheeto won. Yep, Cheeto did not win. No. Zahabi clearly won round 3. I think round 1 and 3. Not a robbery. I don't think it was a robbery. Yeah. I don't think it was a robbery. I reckon if it was a 5-rounder, Cheeto would have had him even... Yeah, if it was a 5-rounder, Cheeto would have probably pulled away. Cheeto doesn't slow down at all. Cheeto was just spoiled with good performances with the tantrums. So close with that kind of an attitude. I know, it was a close fucking fight. We did it, DJ Eden. We did it. Cheeto landed more impactful punches. Help me, it was a super close fight, dude. Super close fight. I even called at the beginning of the fight, Cheeto downfall. Robbery? I don't think it was a robbery, Matt. I think it was a super close fight. I think a split decision is the right call. I had round 1 and round 3 to Zahabi. It's close as shit. Do you think Zahabi should have shot an RPG at Cheeto to intelligently defend himself? Yes, T995. He should have. He should have genocided Cheeto. Cracked him at the end of the third. He stole that round. I don't think he did. Help me. I don't think he did steal that round. They were both swinging like mad, dude. Zahabi the only Muslim with a mustache? True. Maybe he's not really a Muslim. Wolf and Matt are right. Cheeto won. I don't think Cheeto won. I don't think Cheeto won that fight. I don't think he did. I think it was a very close fight, and I think a split decision with one judge giving it to Cheeto is perfect. I think a split decision was the perfect call. I do. I really do, brother. I do, brother. I do. I think it was a perfect call, brother. I really do. I really do. I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck how close it was, hey? It was clearly Cheeto 1 and 3. Wasn't. It was clearly Zahabi 1 and 3. Not a robbery, but I gave 2 and 3 to Cheeto. Fair enough. Treating myself to a piss in the sink. That fight was so good. How good is a piss in the sink, mate? O'Malley's title defense is always the salty guy. It is. O'Malley's title defense is not aging well at all, is it? Cheeto lives by me. I can't wait to smack his bitch ass when he comes home and call him a loser. Based, Eric. Based. He called out O'Malley. Makes sense. He's ranked. He'll be ranked, what now? He'll be ranked 7th, coming off win streaks. Cheeto Vera and Aljamain Sterling. O'Malley will be ranked 2nd or 3rd. Makes sense, actually. Yeah, 1 and 3. Cheeto dropped him round 2. Round 1 and 3. Round 2 is Cheeto's because Cheeto dropped him. Would have been a unanimous for Alwani, 2-1. Should have been unanimous. I don't think so. I think split is fair. Split for Cheeto, maybe. I mean, that's what. It's a close fight, right? Zahabi's not Jewish. He's so similar to it. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. Woeful and Cheeto had me with the Barlow. Chad isn't having a good night. Chad is not having a good night. It's time, boys. We all thought Malat was the lock. Well, I was saying yesterday, Malat is not a lock. He's 50-50. He gets graped by O'Malley. Yeah, O'Malley picks him apart on the outside. He's a bum. How does he keep winning? How does he keep getting away with this? How does he keep getting away with this? Zahabi won. Yeah, Zahabi won, man. Yeah. Dougie, give us a good "We'll stand on guard for thee" for Malott. It's time to stand on guard for Malott. Imagine if Ariel was booked against Marab instead of Yarn after this. Imagine if Ariel was... Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's no. No, he gets ran through him. Oh, let me see the Brandon Schwab thing. Oh, Krokop gets slept. Shark slept. Sharma. Rory. This is sick. Brandon's getting the shit kicked out of him. Yeah. The up kick. Yeah, beautiful, mate. First 2 rounds were definitely swings. I'm biased because I picked Ariel, but I didn't. But I don't care. I'd give it to Zahabi. Yeah, I'd give it to Zahabi as well. I think Zahabi did enough. Now we get to see Holland end our 2-fight win streak. No, Shyla. Malott will get it done. It was close, but he did more. Yeah, I think it was close, but fair. Yeah, I think it was close, but fair. Cheeto won 10-7 every round. No, he didn't. Where's Woeful? Oh, no, where's Woeful? Woeful's crying somewhere right now. He's one of the most visually unimpressive fighters in the cage, and he's a fucking butt Ariel. He's so angry at him. The monkey is already got raped by... What? The monkey is already got raped. What are you saying? 50-50. 50-50. 47 Cheeto, 53. I mean, it's literally a split decision that Ayman Zahabi edges out. Like, that's how the judges saw it. That's how chat sees it. That's how I saw it. It was a split decision that Ayman Zahabi edges out. It was a very close fight that just barely goes to Ayman Zahabi. I mean, that's what happened. That was the fight. That's the fight that happened. That is what it is. $5 in pressure of Vera renegotiating his contract. Yeah. You see how cool it was when I put my finger back in place, Esse? I know I just stand there and take punches, but man, you see, I take my finger, I put it in, I got a tattoo. You know, don't call me. Come on, man. Don't call me, man. I thought my English was bad. I know, Charlotte. Welcome to the fucking chat. Zahabi literally means the goldfish. Could be that he's from a Jewish family. Zahabi has been Arabized. Okay, maybe. I missed the first 3 minutes of the round, but I think Zahabi won. So you're excited to see Kevin getting D-Rod. He's getting 50-40. So you're excited to see Kevin getting D-Rodded. He's getting 45s. He's time to get 45.70. You don't know what 45.70 is? Now I'm in my ego. Jim, thank you for the £5, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, dude. You didn't have to drop £5, you know? Especially when you're busy giving your girlfriend that C-level dicking down and you've got a bunch of blown out sausage rolls. To send me £5 out of that, really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Classic Ariel Harani rigging a fight. He didn't rig the fight. It's a load of shit. They're desperate to have GSP coach his little brother because he's a nobody since GSP retired. No, he won the fight. He barely won the fight. That's what happened. This is where we are. That's what happened. That's how we got here. How did we get here? How did we get here? I give milk. You're a weird guy. You know that? You're a weird guy. DC doesn't know how close to death he is right now. No worries, brother. You're the best MMA YouTuber. The only one I watch nowadays. I need to be on that Legends wall. Yeah, I've done my time. You do need to be on that Legends wall, Jim. You fucking oath you do. You know what, Jim? I'm doing it right now. If you're in the Discord, you guys can see me doing it right now because I'm screen sharing the entire screen. Where is the Legends wall? I think the Legends wall's over here, right? Big thanks to the bloody Legends. Jim, you're going in the wall right now, cunt. Done. Jim belongs on the wall. Jim does belong on the wall. There you go, Jim. You're on the wall right now, mate. Well done. Is Help Me on there? Help Me should be on there too. Mr. C never holds hands. Shit Bilal's gone. He's out. See you, cunt. Joe Horgan, he's been here since the beginning. Sniffs was the beginning, not the Amber. Still here. Tony Two Studs, I'll never forget. Aaron Tats, Alex, Bilal's Good Eye, Weston. Help Me's there. Yep, there he is. Fighting over Frankie, Christian Grey, Larry Mavid, Too Smelly. Miguel, Paradox the Chad, Frankie, Toad, Ali, Woeful. You guys are all here. Legendary. Blanca. Blanca's can go on the legend wall. Blanca's here all the time. What's up, Blanca? How are you? Hope that you're well. Blanca goes on the legends wall. Sharma's here all the time as well. Sharma, you can be on the legends wall too. Sharma's here all the time. Sharma goes on the legends wall. Help Me. Super Gamer's here quite a bit. Super Gamer, you're on the Legends wall. You're here a lot too, mate. You can go on the Legends wall, Super Gamer. You're here a lot. Shyla, you're always here. Shyla's on the Legends wall with Blanca. Shyla can go on the Legends wall. Good on you, Shyla. Welcome to the Legends wall. Junior and Nitro, we're going to need to see you in here a little bit more, boys. And T995, a few more weeks. And you'll be on the Legends wall. A few more weeks for you guys. Woeful? Woeful needs to go on the Legends wall. Woeful's been here a bit. Woeful can go on the Legends wall too. There we go. We love it. Good stuff, boys. Well done to all the new Legends. You love to see it. Good work to all the new Legends. What is the Legends wall? It's the wall at the end of all the videos, Charlotte. That thing at the end of all the videos. Thanks to all the bloody Legends. That's it. Dougie, if you were the president of the UFC, what would be the first thing that you would do? Change the ranking systems. Change the way the ranking works. And then start promoting the rankings week to week all the time instead of running Burger King commercials. Probably not the best picker after this card. Definitely not, Jim. Definitely fucking not. I want to be on the Legends wall. DJ it in a few more streams and you'll be on the Legends wall. Keep trying. I'm going to lean Mike Malott, but I really don't know. Mike Malott seems like he can get overwhelmed. I know, Cayman. That's why it's such a 50-50 fight. Don't you letting anyone on the Legend wall these days? I mean, you just talk shit and make gay jokes, but that's kind of what the channel is about. Can't wait for Dougie to take his shirt off and celebrate for a black man to win. Too bad Mike Malott's going to win. Woeful for sure. Yep. Joey fan on the Legends wall. Yeah, you can go on the Legends wall. That's all right. They're allowed to be on there. Cayman Ryder is always in here. That is true, actually. And Cayman does always talk about MMA. And Cayman's been here for a long time. Cayman, you are also on the Legends wall. Well done, mate. Cayman also goes on the Legends wall. Because Cayman does pop in a lot. Eric's on there. Daniel's on there. Nacho, Cheddarhead, Tim, Mike, Guru. You guys are on there. Nice. Nice. Charlotte doesn't even know about the Legends Wall. Charlotte doesn't watch the videos. Charlotte does watch the videos. She comments on them. Dude, I've been here for months. Yeah, I've been here for a while. Kyle? No, not quite yet, Kyle. What do we reckon about Nitro, guys? Nitro has been here for a while, hasn't he? Justin Kennedy's already on the wall. Is Yog on the I am not putting Yog on the Legends balls. Someone gives Cayman Rider a membership? Yes, yes, true. Shiloh doesn't stand on guard for the Nitro. Yeah, Nitro, I'll chuck you on. Why not? You've been here for a bit. Nitro can go on. Alright, there you go, guys. Legends Wall is updated. I stand on guard for me. Fuck yeah, Charlotte based. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the co-main event. No, fuck no, shut up. Shut up, help me. You're such a fucking annoying. I swear to God, help me. You're so fucking annoying. God. Aren't you actually Asian? Where am I up to? Also based, I used to watch Cayman Rider on VHS when I was a kid. I have no idea what that is. Nitro's been around a while. Yep. Fuck all y'all. Nah, he's all good. Aren't you actually where are we up to? Dougie, you remember that Chael Sonnen impression? You should do it again. I do remember my Chael Sonnen impression. I might not do it right now because the fight's literally about to start and it's kind of a big deal. But yeah, later on in the stream we can do a Chael Sonnen impression for sure, man. We really can. You know, it's a very real thing. Doing a Chael Sonnen impression. It's a very real thing. I wouldn't do it now because we gotta focus in on these fights. Dougie's slipping on my chats. Oh, sorry, Shama. My bad, brother. Don't call me that. Fight's on. Mike Malott. Here we go. Will he stand on guard for thee? Let's find out together. If Kevin Holland wins, this is where our bed sheets and ride at dawn. We wear our bed sheets and ride at dawn. Shut the fuck up, Jim. We put on our bed sheets and we ride at dawn. I just realized what you said. Shut the fuck up. I'm Malott by decision. Same, Shiloh. Same. I know Nacho has got Malott by submission. Shut up, DC. Stop fucking yapping. He's trying to win. He really is. It's a very real thing. I already grabbed my Malott pick. I mean, I don't know why everyone this week was like Mike Malott is a lock. I really don't know why. It was a 50-50 fight going into this. Malott rocked Holland a little bit there. Malott got decision and sub, couldn't decide between Dougie's picks and Nacho's. But again, Malott's not the lock. Like, we just convinced ourselves Malott was going to win. Just how? I don't know why we were doing that. And I was doing it with you guys. And there we go, it just got dropped. It's dropped. Kevin Holland's on top. Ground and pound. Smart ground and pound. And now Kevin Holland enters the guard. Kevin Holland working the body. Malott open mat. There's no cage around them. Kevin Holland standing up safely. Kevin Holland being very offensively safe, just working the legs, looking for the right entry. Malott sweeps him. Now Malott's on Kevin's back. Kevin rolls. Kevin's got submissions on the ground though. People forget, man. Kevin's not retarded on the ground. Kevin follows through and sweeps. Malott's being nice and heavy with the top pressure. Kevin works his way back up to his feet. Kevin gets his ass back against the cage. Malott throws him down. Kevin rolls. Kevin's back up to his feet. They're in a 50-50. 50-50 clinch. Kevin Holland's taller. All right, they're back out in the center. Sick fight, sick card, sick fight, sick card. Oh my god, this card is so good. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck me, our picks are horrible, but this card is just shockingly good. Insanely good. Every time I look at chat and look back at the fight, there's a new position. I know, it's just... Alright, there's finally a break in the action. How fucking good has this card been? Why is every fight sick? The rolls, the grappling transitions. Oh, God, it's so good. All right, here we go. They reset. Oh, Holland cracks Malott. Malott's on Bambi legs. He's wobbling. He's in Warren Whitaker mode. And fucking Malott cracks him back with a cheeky short right. Kevin with the knee up the middle. They're clinching. Malott's gritting on his face. He's doing everything he can to get Kevin to the ground. Kevin keeps his feet. Malott with the knee up the middle again to the balls. There's going to be a point deduction. Oh, man. Lucky Kevin didn't want to have any more kids. Oh, bro. Oh, DJ Aiden, there's a well-established structure. True. Oof. I knew I should have changed my Holland pick, too. Malott's going to lose a point, man. So, soy Canadian touching another man's balls. He wants to grab those balls, brother. Malott took notes from Chandler. This is how we win. It's going to be a point. It has to be a point, man. Has to be a point. He's kneed him right in the nuts. That's the second one. This is why we clash. Stop it. Malott's begging for there not to be a point deduction. It has to be a point deduction. It has to be. No point? Dude, that's the second one in a row. Crafty vet from the rookie. Mike ain't Michael Chandler. How is Holland not peed? He just punched his balls with a piece. Based Mice Malott begging. He is begging. They're not going to take a fight. I know it's wild, man. Doug, you look like a sick... Shut up. Hang on, he's still asking. He's still asking for an answer in the corner. He's trying to get clarification. So they're trying to get, here we go, zooming in, clarification. DC reckons it hit the cup. I mean, he kneed him in the balls. He did knee him in the ball. It is the he did knee him in the balls. DC's coping. I mean, DC's not coping, sorry. Not taking a point because it happened right away. Had it been another minute, maybe then, maybe. He's not acting. He need him in the balls. He might be overplaying it to try and get the point. He's right. Real ones know a nut shot. You know they're wearing a cup, right? You know there's a cup on. You know there's a cup. They're not feeling the whole knee to the balls. Has to be a point. This is making me autistic. I know, dude. It should be a point. ESPN forced me to switch to the Spanish stream twice. What is going on with your day today, Eric? I'm so sorry, man. Dougie, I'm coming to Australia next year to test all the boys grappling. Bring it, Jim. Bring it, brother. We test grappling at Hex event, brother. We go to Hex event. The stream sucks today. I'm so sorry, Eric, dude. Dude, come into the Discord if you can. It's playing in the Discord perfectly, apparently. There's people in there watching it. All right, Kevin, let's fucking get on with it, mate. Come on, man. There's no way this is going to take 5 minutes to get over. Trying to imagine how painful a nut shot would be. Shyla, imagine if someone just grabbed your tit and just went Right on the end of your tit. You know? Someone just grabbed your boob and just went... All that sting that you would feel. Except it radiates all the way up your back. You can feel the pain up your back. I love Fight Pass. I hate streams. Fair. Shiloh likes it. Oh, this sounds nice. That doesn't seem that bad. This sounds quite good, actually. Fucking hell. We'll be kicked out of Hex for grappling outside the cage? Probably. No point? What did I miss? Stern warning. Alright. Take the point? No, just a stern warning. And it makes you vomit. It does make you vomit. Yeah. That was not the nuts. I reckon it was the nuts, Cayman, but it's all good. It was the nuts. The shin hit the nut. Yeah, the shin hit the nuts. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Is Kevin Holland literally going to quit on the fight? Don't fucking tell me Kevin Holland's literally going to quit. Oh my god, there's 15 seconds left. Kevin's going to quit. Kevin's literally going to quit so he can fight again next year. Kevin's just going to take his show money and quit. Kevin's literally just going to take his show money and quit. It's over. That's it. The official timeout's only 5 minutes. It's over. It's over. The fight's over. It doesn't matter. It's over. What are the referees just making shit up? Why are we just making rules? Why do we just make up rules in MMA? What the fuck is this fucking sport? What is this sport? Oh my god, this sport. It's just consistently. You just make shit up. Oh my god, this sport. Oh, this sport has no rules. I swear to God. Kevin's still playing it up. Kevin's still tickling his balls. If I was Milan, I'd go for another notch shot. I mean, he should Drew Dober it. Well, it's inner Canadian is showing. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. Sorry, but sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to kick you in the nuts there, buddy. Kevin Holland is still jiggling around, still trying to fix his balls, still walking away. Attack him, Mike Malott! Attack him! Oh my god, this is so fucking frustrating to watch. This is so annoying to watch. Number one, right? If the 5 minutes is over, the 5 minutes is over. The fight is fucking over. There is no fucking conversation. Number two, Mike Malott. If Kevin Holland turns his back on you during the fight, don't look to the referee like, what should I be doing? Engage, man. Engage. This is so annoying to watch. Every Kevin Holland fight. Dougie, talk to me, bro. Are you okay? I'm all good, DJ. I'm all good. But it's just... If it goes beyond 230 after a nut shot, it could be an automatic point deduction because the refs are inconsistent. I mean, it's a point... The point deduction is there because the foul affects the fight. Obviously, yeah, man. If it's a clear nut shot and it's like 4 minutes, 3 minutes, it's affected the fight, right? No way Mike Malott is a Michael Chandler clone. He's literally... He's retarded. They're retarded. Kevin's round. Kevin, you were raised by white people. Your dick ain't that big, okay? What is the doctor gonna do? What is the doctor gonna do? Massage his balls? This is the most Kevin Holland fight ever. What is the doctor gonna do? You're gonna lose by DQ. Some Canadians just go in there and suck him off. If he can't continue, it's a DQ. Dude, Kevin, what are you doing, man? Who's this cunt? Now there's another cunt in there. We got more doctors. This is the weirdest fight ever. This is the weirdest fight ever. And it switches me back to the Spanish straight. Eric, come into the Discord. It's playing in the Discord. We need a close-in examination with a zoom-in so everyone can see. All right, Shyla. All right. Shyla's asking for dick pics on the stream. It's probably bad the whole shit in the balls in the cup might have pinched that. It could have pinched something, yeah. I've been hitting the balls worse than that without a cup. It could have pinched it. Like when the cup bounced back down, could have clipped a nut. Kick him out. Stop it. I have Discord on my phone. Bring it up on the Discord, brother. It's playing in there. I'm watching. Oh, fair enough. Right. Of course. On the new TV. Yeah, and it keeps switching the stream. Fair. Overhand from Malott lands. Clock. I got kicked in the balls worse than that. Yeah, of course. We've all been kicked in the balls. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've all been kicked in the balls, but again, he's wearing a cup, guys. And you don't know where the cup lands on the nuts, you know? When the cup jiggles up, if your boys are here and the cup jiggles up, the cup can land back down, clip a ball. Who we judge what another man's impact? Exactly. I've caught my balls in the cock zipper before. It ain't as bad as that. Okay, this is enough. Eric sharing his UFC logins with the Mexicans next door. Do they still wear steel cups? Right, Malott's in on him. Malott's beating the fuck out of Holland. Holland's fighting his way back into the fight. How do you score round one? You'd probably end up giving it to Malott. You know, those steel cups, they can be used as a fulcrum for arm bars. People forget, man. Overhand from Holland. That was horrible officiating, by the way. Just that reffing was horrible. That was horrible. 5 minutes is up. The fight's automatically over. Kevin Holland doesn't want to start the round. The fight's over. He can't continue. That was just horrible officiating. Horrible. I've got hit first twice. Must have shifted the cup and second could have pinched it. Exactly. Yeah. Round one was 15 minutes long. That was horrible. Holland is shit. It all depends on the mood he's in. Round one has the mallet knocked down. Mallet got knocked down. Is that what happened? Mallet was knocked down in round one? Oh, yeah. So it's probably Holland's round then, right? Dan hires a fucking cut. Was Dan the one that called it 3 seconds early tonight as well? That was Mergliata as well, wasn't it? Holland was doing his coping after dropping Malott. Yeah. Yep. So it's probably Dan, Kevin Holland round one if he dropped Malott in the first round. I can't remember. Overhand from Holland. 10-9 Malott, because I can't remember what happened. Yeah, I think if Kevin dropped him, it's his round. Generally. Good kick to the body. Might be drunk, but I genuinely feel like I could take Malott in a street fight. He's not very good. Malott with a tape kick there. Nearly landed on the balls. Malott got dropped. Right. Thanks, Friendless Norseman. Thanks for reminding us, brother. Appreciate it. Kevin looking for the uppercut. He's still shit. Yeah, Kevin got round one, but he's still shit. This is Malott's round. Yeah, Malott's working his way back into the fight. Yep. Malott trying to break the range. Oi! Good short one there from Malott. That landed nicely. Nice left. Malott on the body, looking for the trip. Kevin gets his base. Knee up the middle. Put me in there. I'll finish them both with a nasty uppercut. Jim is drinking. Malott's winning this round. Yeah, it'll be 1-1. Yep. Malott's round one. Malott round two. Kevin round one. Hey, Malott's working the body. Knee! Yes, Malott with the knee up against the cage. Wobbles Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland readjusts, tries to get back into the fight. What's the double nut shot? It's the secret move I've been working on. Grab him in the dick. Dude, that oblique kick from Kevin. He's landed it twice. It's nasty. It's keeping Holland at bay. Nice 1-2 from Malott. Malott looking for the finish. Kevin with the right overhand. Lands hard. Kevin comes in with the uppercut. Dances out of the way. Boy, they're scrapping. Head kick from Malott lands. Body kick from Malott lands. Kevin looking for that oblique kick again. It's landed twice. Push Malott back. Malott blooded up. Kevin with a nice little elbow. Ooh, Malott's got blood, but Malott landed the better shots. Dicey. Round 1, Kevin. Round 2, I'm giving to Malott, but I could see judges giving it to Kevin as well. Malott's been cut open. Hey, what's up, corporatism? How are you, man? Malott's about to quit? Maybe. We'll see. Can't wait for them to start kissing. Hey. Holland about to pull out at 45-70. Whatever the fuck that is. 1-1. I think 1-1. I'd be happy giving it 1-1. Yep, I agree, boys. Yep, 1-1. Malott's nose is shattered. Yep. And are the judges going to give it to... Are the judges going to give round 2 to Kevin because of that? Because of that broken nose? Last 3 fight on this card would have been sick as 5 rounders. They would. Dude, the card's been sick. The card has been awesome, man. Honest to God. Malott's nose is fucked. I changed my mind. Give it 2-0 Kevin. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. That impact right there could be 2-0 Kevin. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I'm still giving it 1-1, but I can see the argument. Holland is waiting to land something big. If he doesn't, he's going to lose and just cope skate the whole round. I mean, he could be up 2-0, Eric. Kevin might piece him up with his nose, but yeah, Malott might fade here. He's already got cardio issues, plus he has a broken nose. This is it's an interesting fight. It's an interesting fight. Holland's still holding his dick. I know. Neil Magny flashback. That's what I mean, man. That definitely wasn't a Kevin round. I could see why they would give it to Kevin, Nacho. I could. Because he broke Mike Malott's nose right at that end exchange there. You know, did all that damage on the face. The blood was pouring out. I gave it to Kevin. I gave it to Mike Malott, but I could see why they would. Kevin Holland definitely watched MMA Joey. Got to go for a piss. I need a play-by-play. Will do, Big Jim. Dancing around on the outside is Kevin Holland. Looking for his shots. Malott's got the center of the cage. Malott with the combination down the center. Lands pretty clean. Just give him another nut shot. Yeah. Neil Magny took Mike to school. Damn right he did. They're dancing over the Monster Energy logo in the center. Kevin Holland looking for that oblique kick again with his rear right foot. I never ignore you, Eric. Put words in my mouth. I'll put meat in yours. Okay, Eric. Thank you for that. Malott comes crashing in with the dirty combination. Lands. Pretty messy, but lands. They call me the Black... Okay, the Black Matador. Kevin with the jab. Kevin with the 1-2. What the fuck? Why is Malott letting the black guy win? I thought he was from Canada. Okay, Robbie. That's just very good. Piss is stored in the balls. They're dancing in the middle of the Monster Energy logo, right in the center of the cage. Malott with the kick right up the center. Lands on the chest of Kevin Holland. Kevin looking for the oblique again. Malott dances backwards. Kevin looks for the low kick. Malott dances backwards. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, bam, yo, yo, Black Betty. Malott looks for the overhand. Doesn't land clean. 240 left on the body shot from Malott lands clean. Malott two-sided. Okay. Oh, Kevin with 2 right hands land viciously. .230 left on the clock. Anyone's fight. Kevin with the nasty 1-2 down the center. Kevin chasing down Malott. Jab, jab from Kevin land. 4 jabs in a row land. I can see it being 29-28 Holland, so can I. Malott on the hips. Kevin cheats, puts his hands over the cage. Malott slams him down. Kevin with the elbows from bottom. Eric loves the cheating. Malott's in top position now. Got the legs wrapped up, looking for a safe entry. Kevin turns onto his back. Kevin rolls through. Malott in mount now. Crafty takedown. Yep, this fight feels like it's been an hour and a half. Or I know it does. It feels like it's going forever. All right, Malot's on top. Anybody's fight. 1:30 left on the clock. Elbows drop down from Mike Malott. 1:25 left on the clock. Elbows drop down again. That'd have been so funny. Just pull on the cage. I should have stuck to the cheating, man. Mike Malott looking for the elbows. Kevin's riding out on bottom, trying to look for a way to escape. Looking for his hips. Malott submission incoming. Don't know. Could be Malott decision. Depends how you base that second round. Malott seems to be pulling away on the third round. .55 seconds left on the clock. Holland is in his prime to give up. We're going arm triangle. We're going Malott submission. Arm triangle. Malott submission. He's got the triangle. He's got it. He's got it. Kev's trying to turn into it. Kev gets out of it. So close. Nacho and I going head to head. Will it be a Malott decision or submission? Nacho just loses the submission call. Oh, that was sweating, Nacho. Me and Nacho going call for call. Will it be a Malott decision? Triangles don't work unless you're Tony Ferguson. True. Malott trying to grind it out. Malott grinds out the third. Nacho was holding his shit in. There he is. Nacho's raging out. Whoa, Dougie was right again, Nacho. So annoying. Oh, man. Right. Great fight. Malott 30-27. I don't know about 30-27, but I would give Malott the split decision. No, Malott will get the win. Yeah, Malott will get the win. Celebration arms from Dougie. Breaking news. Cheating is allowed. Cheating is allowed. Kevin 2-1. Disagree. Help me. Disagree. Malott split decision. Malott decision. Yeah, I agree. Rampage is giggling into his feet right now. Don't know what you're talking about. Fuck this can't ass, dude. All right. Close second and third. Yeah, they were close. But what am I doing? I'm doing Malott round 2, Malott round 3. Only lost because of the groin short. Holland would be champ if he tried. Holland would only... Right. What's up, Toad? How are you, man? I hope you've been good, Toad. Got to give it to Malott. He did more. Yeah, you got to give round 3 to Malott. Kevin needs to spend less time with his 45-70s and more time doing jiu-jitsu, defending face shots. True. Install driver. We'll see. We'll see what the judges do. Imagine not finishing Malott. My goat Magny is just leagues ahead. Mate, if Neil Magny was in there, he would have finished Malott. Second was Malott, but Kev pieced them up in the third. I think Malott stole the third round with the grappling activity. And the elbows on top. Elbows on top in the grappling. Wasn't just lay and pray. Was laying down elbows as well. Plus the submission attempt. No, that's... You don't know how to score MMA. If you give Kevin Holland round 3, you don't know how to score MMA. Like, that's just a fact. Submission attempt. Elbows from top. Top control. Here we go. Unanimous decision. That makes sense. Yeah. Good call. Holland would have won if he didn't get his McNuggets tickled via vanilla shake. True. At this point, just get in your 2 chats, 3 strikes, and just getting your 2 strikes. Yeah, your 3 cheats. Yes. Yeah. So now we'll find out whether Holland was trying on it. Man, I wasn't even trying, brother. How good is Neil Magny? How good is Neil Magny? That's the question we all ask ourselves. Just how good is Neil Magny? Malott almost finished him in the third. Yeah, it's obviously Malott in the third. I picked Holland by sub and he almost got subbed. Yeah, the install. There you go. Back to watching the stream. My favorite YouTuber, MMA Guru with 2 nobodies. On ya, Toad. Back you go, mate. Good to see you, Toad. I hope you've been good. Mike Malott stood on guard. 3-fight win streak. We are so back. 2 elbows from the top. Yeah, 2 elbows from the top. Yep. Fast decision. They usually draw it out more. I mean, they wasted a lot of TV time with Kevin Holland fucking around, so... Sub probably got him the round. Yeah, the submission attempt as well. Yep. Masterclass from Mike Ballshot. I don't know about masterclass badge, but yeah. Malott did some pushy sit, stalling the fight for the last 2 minutes. I don't know if you are rage baiting me, Robbie, or you just didn't watch the fight with Malott landing the elbows from top and looking for the submission attempt and then saying that he was stalling. I mean, he was on top for 2.5 minutes. In that 2.5 minutes, he was landing elbows, rolling, and trying to get a triangle. I don't know where stalling comes from. It's either rage bait or you didn't watch it. or you're retarded. It's one of those three. Pick whichever one you want. Security needs to get Holland. He's about to pull out the 45-70. Damn right. Using Bilal's logic, Magny is a top 15 welterweight of all time using Bilal's logic. How good is Neil Magny? How bad is Kevin Holland? That is the question. That is the question we ask ourselves every week. Where is Kevin Holland? Is he good? Is he bad? Mike Malott went Michael Chandler cheating program. That's how he didn't lose a point. He was begging to not lose that point, dude. Crafty vet from Mike. It was crafty from Mike. It was, man. Mike Malott decision. Yep. Mike thinks a headshot is the tip. I don't know what you're talking about. Mike's crafty vet move, the French tickler. Fucking give him one right in the dick. What are you talking about, Mike? I feel bad for Holland. Why, Shyla? At least we know Kevin still has a chin. Kevin does still have a chin, true. 2 elbows and Kevin let him go for this. Kevin let him go for the sub. Okay, so Kevin let him go for this. Right. Kevin was letting him get some. That's why Kevin was fighting to get out of it as much as he could. So we'll go with option 3, retarded. He landed 2 elbows, but looked for the arm triangle. It wasn't stalling. I don't know how you could call that stalling, but like I said, there was 3 options there. Looks like we're going for option 3. Malott absolutely won that, and Dougie was right with the decision pick. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jim. Seven Kevin at BKFC, 2-3 years of it. Kevin would die in BKFC. He hasn't got the savagery for it. Actually pisses me off that Kevin had to fight 70% of that fight injured and almost lost to a DQ. That's fair. Although, yeah, they don't have fair. Neil Magny destroys Kevin Holland, confirmed. Depends if it makes it to round 3. I'm 6-6. Nice one, Rack. Nice one, mate. Holland would quit if he went to BK. Yeah, Holland and BKFC would never work. He would literally quit. Anyone calling that fight a robbery is gay. Yeah, that wasn't a robbery. Fuck, this card is a waste of time. This card has been fucking amazing. They took a point from Drew Dober and not Malott. I know. I thought they would have taken a point there, but I don't know why they didn't. I feel like Holland had the potential to go much further than he has achieved. That's how we all feel, Shyla, but he copes about it on podcasts and says that he doesn't really try. So that's where the joke comes from. Bro, are you slow? Kevin pushed Malott's hips over him so he could roll over. Were you not watching? Yeah, Kevin wanted to be in that. Yeah, Kevin tried to be in that. So yeah, sure, Robbie. Holland would last 1 second in BKFC. I know, he would fold, man. He would fold. Eric says same night. Don't know what you're talking about, Eric. Kevin Holland is a 2020 merchant. Kevin Holland is a 2020 merchant. I don't know what that means. Come on, RDR. We want you versus Hamzat. Yes. I hope RDR gets the fucking win. I really do. Fuck Dan Murgliata. Let Martinez punch Font after the bell. Called a TKO for Nelson, but reversed it. Didn't take it. Yeah, Dan Murgliata has had a horrible fucking night. A horrible fucking night, mate. Horrible. I picked Holland. Malott won that. You picked Kevin Holland, but Malott. Yeah, Malott won that fight. Yeah. Malott versus Jeff Neal next. Please give him the Luque special. Jeff Neal could outbox Mike Malott pretty nicely, dude. Yeah, Eric, because Malott asked the referee to not take a point and Drew Dober didn't. Good point. I mean, Malott was literally begging to not lose the point. Is BKFC the ball licking championship? Sign me up. No, it's bare knuckle boxing. Like, how the fuck do you not take a point? Bro almost lost 3 kids in there. I know, dude. Hometown bullshit for Malott. That's the difference. The hometown picking. This card is a load of fucking shit to watch. Alan win this now. This card has been fucking phenomenal, and you know it. Dan Murgliata is having a really bad. It has been a really bad one. Really bad one. Protect Arian Dober. Take points away from the race trader. Stop it, Eric. I mean, Holland was great in 2020, but he's... Oh, right. Holland was great in 2020. Yes. I think the problem is because Holland was so good in 2020, they put him on an awesome contract. And since he makes... I think Kevin Holland makes $250K to show and $250K to win. Something around there. So he literally doesn't have to try. Like, he just can rock up and make a shit ton of cash. Dan Murgliata has had a horrible career. Maybe. I don't know. I can't think of Dan Murgliata's career right now. Should have been a point, yet legal blows are fine in MMA. I think it should have been a point. Help me. I think it should have been a point, yeah. Malott is a natural beggar. He was begging to not lose the point. I've clawed my way back to 6-6. Finally, we're back. Yeah, I think that might be where I am as well, Nacho. Winner of Ian versus Bilal fights Kevin Holland. Winner of Ian versus Bilal fights Kevin. No. Kevin has too much ego to take a DQ win, no contest, and book another card. Kevin is so he is frustrated. That was frustrating to watch. Dougie, do you agree that if one foul is committed, a point should be taken? It affects the fight very cleanly. Then, in my opinion, yeah, I think every time there's an eye poke, there should be a point taken straight away. Fair play to Holland if he's making that much. Can't fault him. Yeah, Kevin Holland's just rolling up for paychecks, dude. Ugly Ouija from Malot Soy fucking Canadian. Okay, help me. He's raging out. Help me. Did you lose a lot of money tonight gambling? When it comes to watches, I don't care, Mr. C. I don't care about watches, but thank you for asking, brother. I appreciate it. Holland is such a pussy. Didn't even get kicked in the nuts. What are we talking about, Cheddarhead? He did get kicked in the nuts, and it could have shaken the cup, Cheddarhead. You know that the shin landed right to the knee went to the top of the shorts, but the shin landed right in the nuts. Yeah. What a main card. Only thing that would have made it better is having Fluffy like it was supposed to be. Honestly, I'm so disappointed we don't have Fluffy now. What's up, Blanca? How are you? Terrible referee. He gave Kevin 6 minutes. It wasn't a low blow, and Malott was very good despite everything. He stayed focused. I think it was a low blow, Blanca, and it definitely could have moved the cup around. Yes, the refereeing was fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah. Look at their faces and tell me who won that. Learn how to score fights, help me, and you tell me who won that after you read the scoring criteria. Gets kneed on the hip and puts on a performance. I don't think so, Cheddarhead. I think it shuffled the box, and I think the shin definitely landed to the cock. Should Dan Mergliata end his life? Not today, but let's see how the rest of his life goes on. Brendan Allen, after claiming Canada is weird as fuck. Brendan Allen claiming Canada is weird as fuck. It is weird. What is the deal with that? I don't know the backstory there. No, I didn't. This card just fucking sucks. It's been fucking mold. No, this card's been fucking awesome, help me. Probably the best card of the year. Remember when Brendan made me frustrated? I remember Brendan made me frustrated when he fought Imavov. He always does. He's retarded. Who has time for watches? Good joke, Badge. He was fine, Dougie. Don't let the black act fool you. I don't think he was, Cheddarhead. I'm so glad Imavov won. Fair. I'm having a bad picking night if Alan loses. Me too. He was Denzel Washington maxing in there. Okay, Cheddarhead. This would have been sick if it was Fluffy. It would have been. I would have been so hyped to see Fluffy coming out right now. Alan looks scared shitless. He should. He's about to get defiddled. It was a low blow. Yep. Time to knee, belt light. Yep. Holland versus Magny next. I mean, why the fuck not? Mark is the worst rep. Mark Goddard is the worst ref. Herb Dean is the worst rep. Stop switching me to the Spanish stream. This card has been very good. This card's been great, man. I'm so sorry that your stream is cooked, Eric. Alan's always scared. He has a chinny chin. He should be. I need a piss. Damage-based scoring. There's no damage on Kevin, and Malott has a shattered nose. Yeah, I know. We acknowledge that. I'm not having this argument with you. We literally live scored the entire fight. It was very obviously Malott. You don't know how to score fights. You think Cheeto won the other fight. You think Kevin Holland won this fight. You have no fucking idea how to score fights, help me. You really don't. DC was glazing Kevin on the mic. I'm pretty sure he said Kevin cares about fighting and always goes in there trying to win. Well, DC, you know, circles the wagons for the brothers. Fights on this card is great if you say different. The Kevin Holland fight was the first fight. Yeah, the fights on this card have been great. Even that fight was great. I need to hear from Christian Gray. Definitely not card of the year, but pretty good. It's been a pretty good card. A pretty good card. I've really enjoyed this one, man. Hart says Alan Masterclass. Head says DeRiddler via fiddling. Hell yeah, Nacho. Help me, black people don't bleed as much. Okay, Malott clearly won that fight. What's Bilal doing in the background? Bilal's a coach. Malott clearly stood on guard for there. He did. Mario Yamasaki and Steve Mamagati are the worst refs by far. That is true. Yes, that is true. All right, I think my Malott could have dropped the second, but 2-1 isn't a bad decision. Should have been a draw with a point taken in the first. I completely agree with that, Friendless Norseman. Could have dropped the second, but didn't. I've been rooting for Holland ever since 2020, and he's so frustrating to watch him lose because he has potential. I don't know. I am still so invested in him. I think because you want him to do better than he wants him to do, and because you see the potential, it pisses you off. Oh, honestly, is shooting for the nuts the best bet in MMA? It might be. It might be, dude. Cheeto clearly won a close split. No, he didn't. Holland should have had the point taken off for a decision, but he didn't. So when you actually look at the fights for how they happen, they are pretty easy to score. Brendan Allen wins. It's a 5 out of 10. Brendan Allen cannot win this. He cannot win this. Extremely late stoppage, better than a slightly early stoppage. I agree. Straight ahead. DeRiddler with Robbie Lawler in his corner. Yeah, boy. Whoa. Malott doubled up on head strikes, and a lot of them were flush right hands. Blood doesn't automatically overcome concussion blows. I know, but you see blood in the simpletons. You got to forgive, help me, right? He's Scottish, okay? So he was born, you know, his parents were drunk when they incepted him. His parents were drunk when he was born. You know, they didn't feed him breast milk. They fed him just whiskey. So you got to forgive Help Me, right? Number one, he's got a low IQ because he's Scottish. And then he's always drunk because he's Scottish. So just be easy on Help Me. It's very hard for him to understand the complexity of scoring an MMA fight. But he was bleeding, Dougie. So, you know, it's not easy for Help Me. You know, fuck this card. Fuck this. More doubled up. I gave up rooting for Holland about a year ago, but I was convinced he would be the one. Fair enough. Thank you, Eric, for the $2, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Cheeto lost Help Me. He did nothing in round one. I know, but Help Me's been crashing out all stream. Mario Yamasachli is actually a good ref, to be honest. He's still employed. He is, isn't he, over at the PFL? Yep. Brendan Allen claiming Canada to try and get the judge's pick. Exactly. Thank you, Eric, for the $2, man. I appreciate it. This is the best card, Canada. This has been a fucking amazing card. I've got to piss. I'll be right back. This card has been fucking amazing. Denying that is just cope. This card has been fucking great. This card has actually been fucking great. Cheeto lost. Kevin Holland won. These are the facts of the matter. It is what it is. All right, let's... I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Crafty sticker from Eric. I also hate Joe Martinez. Ladies and gentlemen, the time is now. Shut up. Ladies and gentlemen, the time is now. The Riddler is the king of Africa. True. Honestly, every fucking Canadian event is a joke. Remember when they robbed Strickland in the first DDP fight? No, they didn't. DDP won that. Load of fucking wet wipe, soy point losers that I should never be allowed to host an event. Yeah, that didn't even happen, dude. Maybe instead I'll hunt down Joe Martinez. Do it, Eric. Martinez is the GOAT. No, he isn't. I've got a feeling we're in for a prime Arnold Allen robbery. God, I hope not. Dougie, you're... Stop it. Who is next for DDP? Fluffy. Just dropped half a band on a new TV. Based, Eric. What, another one? Like a third TV for the day? Is that what you're saying? Help me. Donos have a point when they say... I don't know what that is. Allen Masterclass incoming. No. RDR second round sub. I think it's going to be RDR via ground and pound. DDP versus Fluffy. Yeah, why not? Why not? What do you reckon, Friendless Norseman? Why are these dudes holding the French flag? Because they don't want to be Canadian. They want to be French. Clearly happened, but the Canadian judges don't count jabs and teeps. I mean, they're not impactful shots. DDP won both the fights. I got a flex. Oh, flex, Eric. Do it, man. Piss is stored in the balls. Piss is not stored in the balls. Cheeto won. Holland lost. Cheeto did not win. I think the Riddler is going to fiddle, but I'm going to hype up my boy All In Allen like you hyped up Barlow. That wasn't that a horrible experience for us. But the commentary was fun for Barlow. DDP versus Fluffy would be a great fight. Yeah, it would test DDP's wrestling as well to see if DDP's got any wrestling shots. Not impactful. Look at DDP's face after the fight. Yeah, not impactful during the fight, mate. They're swelling after the fight. Too bad it didn't swell during the rounds. You don't score the fight after the fight's over. Jabs and teats should count for much. They are light to medium straight. Yeah, I know, but Help Me. Again, you got to be easy on Help Me. He's Scottish. He doesn't know how to read the rules. All right, lock in. Here we go, boys. Never mention Barlow's name again. Thank God. Piss is stored in the balls. Enough. Piss is stored in the base of the penis. Stop it. Here we go. Fight's about to start. UFC main event. Are you MMA fans or not? Lock in. God, if Fluffy was on this card would be fucking goated. Goated, I tell you. DeRiddler with the low kick. DeRiddler instantly goes for the single leg. Doesn't get it. Knee up the middle from Allen. Knee up the middle from DeRiddler. They're looking for the clinch game. They're looking for the grappling. Brendan Allen, Rob Chris Curtis. I do remember that. I was on the road for that one. I was watching that one while I was camping. I do remember that. Even while driving, I could tell that Brendan Allen, Rob Chris Curtis. Yeah. Grappling transitions against the cage. Knee up the middle. From Brendan Allen. DeRiddler looking for the trip. DeRiddler gets it. Brendan Allen's on bottom. This is where I think there's going to be ground and pound. DeRiddler on top. Arm triangle attempt from the Fiddler. You see, Eric, this is having impact towards finishing the fight. You see? A submission attempt from top. This is giving impact towards the end of the fight happening. Knockdowns and submission attempts are counted as impact. You know, we'll get you there, Eric. We'll get you there, help me. We'll help you learn the rules. That's why your name is literally Help Me. You need help. He's trying to Ezekiel choke day at food. Shots coming. From the Fiddler. What the fuck you lecturing me? I know, I got confused, Eric. That's my bad. Is RDR just DDP light? Could be. What's up, Larry? How you been, brother? Missed you, man. I hope you've been good, dude. Brendan Allen going to turn to his back. Has anyone checked on Nacho? I didn't have a heart attack trying to pull of his own tears. No, Nacho's been all right. Hamzat smashes both of them. I mean, how do you know that? You're just watching a ground exchange happening here. What do you? How can you tell that, Alpeg? You're just watching a ground. You're watching RDR go for a sub. Well, Hamzat's gonna smash him. RDR is better on the ground than DDP. Yeah. I reckon Shittaka would beat Brendan Allen still. I think Shittaka. Why do we call him Shittaka? Robert Whittaker would beat Brendan Allen. I agree, Jim. Call my smashed RDR this huge. True. Imagine having RDR on top of you. Couldn't be Fluffy. Yeah, I know. Fluffy wouldn't be in this position. Fluffy would get out. I've been busy and tired, but I'm here with you. Oh, thanks, Larry. You're a legend, mate. You're a beautiful soul. Stop calling him Shittaka. Barlow is the one true robbery. Barlow is the one true robbery on the decision cards. Yeah, Barlow should have got it. I want to go to the ground on Canada. Too much poop on the ground. Too many Indians in the ground, sir. All right. There's not going to be much of a play-by-play, Jim. You can see it. It's going to be DeRiddler hunting down submissions the entire round. So, Jim, if something changes, I'll let you know, but Riddler's still in top position. Brendan Allen has turned over, given up his back. Brendan Allen's trying to build his base. Should try and stand up here. He rolls back down onto the ground. Look at Allen should have been scared of the RDR grappling. Yes, he should have. You're welcome for popularizing shit. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. Rat Dick Riddler is just going to maul him. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Masterclass, absolute masterclass. The strength of RDR to pin him with the legs and his hips is crazy. I know, but I don't understand why this means that Hamzat is just automatically going to win. Like, we want to see someone with a good ground game, and DeRiddler is showing us that he has a ground game. So that makes the Hamzat fight interesting, doesn't it? Hamzat could never go for submissions. I know. No way Brendan can win this. He got pieced up by Curtis and Strickland. Yeah, Brendan's not going to win this fight. Title of the new video, RDR is a better grappler and more entertaining than Hamzat. Oh my god, Eric. That will rage bait the fuck out of them. 10-8? You know, it could be a 10. Honestly, help me. I know we've been going back and forth. It literally could be a 10-8, dude. Control time, ground and pound, submission attempts. It could be it. He's nearly finished him here with these shots. It could be a 10-8. That is an epic video title. That would rage bait the fuck out of them. Piss comes from the balls. Broke back, don't worry about it. It's a meme on the channel. Dorilla KOs, Hamzat round 3. I mean, we could make that video just to piss them off. But that would be such MMA Joey levels of video. That would be an MMA Joey video. To just make that video just to rage bait them. Maybe we do. Just for fun. What do we reckon, chat? Dorilla just got him where he wants him now, man. I don't think it's a 10-8 unless he does a bit more damage. I could get the argument for it with the submission attempts and that little bit of ground and pound at the end there. It's not, because based on what we're watching right now, it's also true. It's not rage bait. I mean, that's a good point. Might be a 10-8. Could be a 10-8. I think Help Me's right with all the back and forth bullshit. I mean, let's give Help Me his credit. Allen is gate 10-8. Yeah, no, Help Me. Let's put down the knives. Let's put down the guns. Scotland forever. We're just boys bantering at the end of the day. That was probably a 10-8 round. Help Me was the first one to call it. It's probably a 10-8 round. Another loss for Bilal. 10-8, 10-8, 10-8. We've got 10-8s across the board. Piss comes from the water, but the piss is stored in the balls. Okay. How is that a 10-8 when there was 0 damage? The constant submission attempts and that little bit of ground and pound at the end. And duration. It was, what did we say? It was like 4 minutes and 45 seconds of control time. Insane amount of control time. 4 minutes. There you go on the screen in front of us, Nacho. 4 minutes of control time. Craziness. As if Canada card couldn't get much worse than he appears. Bilal's on the screen. Ugh. Lucas and Bedtime and Glazing Whitaker. Good. They're based. Good. Bilal was going crazy in the corner. I hope Brendan Allen loses. Me too. Duration, dominance, and damage. Yep. L for Whitaker. W's for Whitaker. I mean, how hard did he push to Riddler? Could have won that fight if Riddler didn't cheat. You know what? I give milk. I think this card is in Canada. Brendan Allen's hometown, apparently. GM3 RDR style finish is about to materialize. RDR style, maybe, mate. Maybe. Neil Magny has more wins than Whitaker this year, by the way. Shut up, dickhead. Whitaker could beat Bisping no matter what. Yeah, Whitaker, easy. Now we're talking. Let's glaze. Let's spend the next 20 minutes just glazing Robert Whitaker. God, he was a warrior against the old Romero. You know, he won that second fight against Israel Adesanya. It's true. RDR doesn't like the hands from Allen. He doesn't. So he's got ways to win. This is called fight IQ. The RDR fight is done. No, it's still on, brother. It's on. It's second round. Round 2. I've got the fight clock up and the stats up. I mean, it's all there, brother. Whitaker could easily beat Bisping. Destroy him. Sleep him any day of the week. That's what you said. Whitaker could beat Bisping. I know, I'm reading it correctly, Jim. Whitaker could beat Bisping. I see it. Yeah. RDR is the anti-Chimaev. Now we're talking, boys. There we're getting excited. I mean, this isn't going to get him a title shot, but, you know, they're definitely going to give it to Imavov now. Who won? The fight's still... Simply, are you looking at the screen? Base Jim defending Whitaker over the UK guy. Okay, yes, there. Thank you, Simply. RDR generally has a great chance against Hamzat. He does have a chance. Yeah, he does have a good chance against Hamzat. I agree. Yeah. All right, here we go. Now, someone's on top of RDR. Let's see how he deals with it. Let's assume Hamzat is on top of RDR. Let's see how RDR deals with get-ups and top pressure. Brendan Allen's on top. Elbow from Brendan Allen. All right, if RDR can't get out from underneath Brendan Allen, he's probably not going to be able to get out from underneath Hamzat Chimaev. So let's see how he works here now that he's the one on bottom. Dorita's choosing to fight in the closed guard, by the way. He's not trying to get up here, which I don't think is, you know, the smartest thing to do. 2 minutes left on the clock. Dorita's not trying to create any space at all. Dorita's trying to roll around. Here we go. He's trying to roll. Allen's hurting him. Yep, Allen's raining down some ground and pound. He's a tricky customer. I'll tell you what, that Brendan Allen, he's a tricky customer. Riddler's looking for an arm. Riddler is sitting in bottom position. Classic gay jiu-jitsu guy. Who is DDP going to fight next? Probably Imavov, Alpeg, I would say. Probably Imavov. Yeah, nasty elbows. So Riddler is just going to choose to sit in bottom position and look for subs rather than use them to create scrambles. Good elbows from Allen. Good ground and pound from Allen. Really good. He's going to give up his neck as he gets back up. Pops his neck out. Rolls back into bottom position. Hamzat Chimaev fucks up Rainier Dorito. Alpeg, you were right. Hamzat Chimaev's going to fuck him up. Just going to sit on bottom and just cop damage. Fucking jiu-jitsu retards. Honestly. Fucking retarded jiu-jitsu practitioners. Sitting on bottom, just absorbing elbows, looking for a loose armbar. Honest to God. Jiu-jitsu practitioners are retarded. Yeah, he does, Alpeg. They just sit on bottom, just allowing ground and pound. Do they not know you can reign 6 to 12? I think it's just a new habit they got to get. God, they're so frustrating to watch, these jiu-jitsu these jiu-jitsu guys. Depends if that first round was a 10-8. Could be 1-1. First round could have been a 10-8. Dorito, not happy with that round. Allen doing more ground and pound than Hamzat did. True, Alpec. True. Allen round. Yep. Allen round 2. Oh my God, yeah. Yep. Just doesn't seem to realize how shit it is from MMA scoring to be on bottom, defending or not. I know. They just sit there and these elbows are slipping through constantly. And the jiu-jitsu guy is like, I'm going to get a sub. It's okay. I'm going to get a sub. And next thing you know, the fucking round is over. And you've had all this ground and pound done on you. And the round's over. Reminder that more people pick Prekalep than Arnold Allen. True, Mr. C. Jumping on the back, fell off, lost to the rest of the round. Yep. I've got Riddler decision. I've got Riddler, what did I pick? I picked Riddler ground and pound late in the fight, I think. 1-1, but RDR is ahead because of the 10-8. I agree, help me. I agree. You just don't get it, Dougie. It's impossible to get a triangle without eating 25 shots. So you might as well stay down there because you might get that triangle. Seeing below on screen pisses me off. Me too, Eric. Do we get an IRL stream after this? Maybe. I might go down to the pub and have lunch. It's 1 o'clock. I might walk down to the pub and have lunch. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we might do an IRL members stream. Go down to the pub and get some lunch. Get a Palmer. Hamzat will kill Riddler. I agree, yeah. I agree. Riddler's going to end up on bottom getting ground and pounded by Hamzat. All right. The Riddler's on the back. Is that chick on the bottom right of the screen okay? Verna Jangent, whatever her name is. Whatever her name is, the fucking... RDR gave away on the second round as a present to the new Canadian. Since we're in Canada, brother, I give you this round, brother. I wonder if the Fiddler's father supports his lifestyle. Well, they're Danish, so they're woke, yeah. The judges have got to Riddler 2 rounds up. I don't know why they would, Jim. I don't know why they would. Maybe. I don't know. RDR is locking in. He is locking in now. I win money if I get my pick right if the Riddler wins, but I still want Allen to get it done. Why, Nacho? Just to cap off the picks? Allen's back on top, dude. Hamzat is going to cook Riddler. Riddler might not even win this fight, dude. Don't play the bottom game. He's going to play the bottom game. Don't you dare mix up the Dutch and the Danish. Oh, who could mix those two up with their exact same culture and flags and locations? Stop it, I give milk. Elbows again. All right, Riddler, you got to get up. No way. They're scoring it. Oh, not a 10-8. Okay, so 1-1 across the board. Okay. All right, fair enough. dude, Brendan Allen's doing great ground and pound here. What are you doing, Doridla? Like, honest to God, Doridla, what the fuck are you doing down there? What are you doing? Get up. Jesus Christ. Hamzat is going to fuck this division. I know. No sense of urgency to get up. None. Oh my God. Just sitting on bottom with their legs flailing in no direction. Doridla's cheating again. Yeah, he's pulling on the glove. Allen's trying to get his hand out. Doridla's holding his glove. Oh my God. Doridla, try and get up. Oh my God, he's curled up. He's Anthony Smith maxing. Oh my God. And he just goes back to guard. He goes back and closes guard rather than trying to get up. He recloses guard. It is embarrassing. It is embarrassing. That's why you love JDM. Because he knows you get up and you keep pinging the cut. He gets up. You do not stay on bottom. You do not stay on bottom. How many times in 2025 the modern skill level is so much better than the old fighters? You do not stay on bottom. God, the Riddler Hamzat conversation is over. It's dead in the water. Is Whittaker trash? No. No. GJJ nerds need the Diddy treatment so they stop being so comfortable. They really do, simply. Paul Felder never fought like this. Exactly. JDM knows that now. Remember when he pulled Gillies all the time and lost? But that's what I mean, Eric. Like, but Riddler is a double world champion. You know, he's in that. We're talking about him versus the champ. He should be past that stage of his mental development. He's towards the end of his career. JDM was young in his career then. Just how shit is Whittaker? Why do we have to keep bringing up Robert Whittaker? All right, what has this got to do with Robert Whittaker? It's got nothing to do with Robert Whittaker. He'll gas himself out on the finish. I hope so. Cobra doesn't. 16 seconds left on the clock. It's not enough time to get this. There's not enough time to get this. There's not enough time to get this. He's going to sit on bottom again. And this is the thing. This fucking justifies them doing it the whole time. Doridla's got to get himself back up. The team aren't allowed to lift him. Doridla's got to get himself back up. He does. He gets himself back up. Doridla's cooked. Doridla's cooked, man. Both gassed? Yeah. Almost got... Yeah, that almost got him mentality is the shit that keeps them on bottom. That mentality, Eric. I know you're not saying it like... But that's the mentality. This fucking almost got him mentality is the dumb shit mentality that keeps jiu-jitsu fucking nerds on the bottom for 5 minutes, getting the piss beaten out of them. Because they maybe let you up a... Get the fuck up and do some fucking damage. This is crazy, I know, Mitch. It's a weird way for RDR to come out of the closet. I mean, he's Dutch. What can you expect? You know what I mean? They need Hopawate in the training room. If you stay on bottom, you know what's coming. Hopawate! Thank you, Jim, for the £2, mate. I appreciate it. Felder Fighter the Paul Felder Fighter Matrix is needed now more than ever. Thank you for the $2, Big Jim. I appreciate you, brother. You're a legend, man. Get up, get on top. Exactly. They're both rather gassed. They are both gassed. What is the doctor there for? Why the fuck is the doctor there? This is it. This is the end. Brendan Allen's going to win this round. Brendan Allen's on him. Brendan's going to take him right back down. Oh my God, Riddler really latches it up. Oh, they're so retarded. They're so dumb. 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 They're such dumbasses. Well, shut up. Shut the fuck up, Nacho. How are they this dumb? Just how bad is Whittaker? It's got nothing to do with Whittaker. This is worse than Hamzat DDP. I mean, at least Hamzat was trying to bench press him. Oh, RDR needs to win both rounds to even have a chance. I know. Oh, from A+ card to a D- main event. I mean, the card was still great. The card was still great. This just proves that this has got nothing to do with Robert Whittaker. Nothing at all. Remember when middleweight was the most hyped division? I do. The sport can't be real. I know, Thrill House. Why did I bet my house on this? Oh. Brendan Allen sleeps with... No, leave Whittaker away. This doesn't look good for Whittaker. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up and watch the fight, chat. How good is GM3? That's the real question. How good is GM3? People not enjoying Brendan Allen's masterclass? No. No one's enjoying this, Nacho. I blame this on Whittaker. Shut the fuck up. Having Canadian grandparents is the best base for MMA. Even Whittaker right now is like, how the fuck did I lose? MMA reaction video. MMA Arcades video. I'm enjoying it. Good for you, Nacho. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is the pick that puts Nacho ahead of me, right? Yeah, Nacho, you get ahead of me with this pick, yeah? Whittaker needs to be an unranked nobody. Stop it, all right? Whittaker's ruined the division. Fuck up. Shut the fuck up, chat, and watch the fight, all right? Shut the fuck up and watch the fight. Don't worry about Robert Whittaker. He's a goat. How the fuck did Whittaker lose this? Well, what a turn of events. How the turntables have turned. Whittaker literally lost to this dude. I know. Incoming fluke sub? I hope so, man. Whittaker versus Tuco Tuckas. Tuco Tuckas. Oh, good shots from the top. I picked a Riddler. I thought short notice was going to hurt Allen. So did I, dude. Whittaker back to the press. Shut, Shyla. Don't encourage them. Shyla, do not encourage them. Otherwise, I'll slap your tit, Shyla. Stop it. I got, Shinico is the same level as Brian Ortega. You need to come to No. Changing his diaper is what it looks like. He looks horrible down there. Stand up. His coach has literally just yelled, stand up and fight back. You told me that Rat Dick would maul. I know, Juska. I know what I said. Why are you booing me? ESPN changing me to the post-fight show? No, I believe it at this point, dude. Allen going to get a title shot next year? No, he isn't. He's doing the Anthony Smith. He's doing full Anthony Smith mode. Even the coaches are doing, dude, I just heard his coaches yell, kick off and stand back up and fight back. They literally told him to fight back. Ortega finishes Whittaker in the third. Shut the fuck up. Costa's tweets, dude. Costa's tweets are fucking, what are Costa's tweets? What is Paulo Costa tweeting? Paulo Costa. Let's have a look. How RDR and Hamzat would look, just fuck gay. That is gold. Sleeping, RDR, gay. Hugging for 25 minutes, the Riddler is gay. Costa's just been calling him gay on Twitter the entire time. Fuck, I love Paulo Costa. This fight is gay. They've been gay though, they're just gay the whole time. RDR had a rib injury, Ankalaev. Oh my god, RDR is fucked. RDR is fucked. He can't stand up. He has to stand up on his own. He's got to stand up on his own. They're not allowed to touch him. Jesus Christ. He's fighting like he literally just stopped training as soon as Allen took the fight because he thought it was going to be so easy. He is, Larry. He is, dude. Can't even stand up. He can't even stand up. Middleweight is cooked. Middleweight's over, dude. RDR will pull it off in the 5th round. Anderson versus Sonnen. That's the way, Shyla. That's the way. Shyla's still got it. Shyla's still got it. Why the fuck was RDR gassed after the first round? I don't know. It wasn't exactly the high-paced fight. Like, he's just been down there pulling guard the entire time. Like, how is he gassed? What did Costa say? He's just been calling RDR gay the entire fight. They're stopping the fight? Brendan Allen breaks Rainier DeRitter, and his corner calls it off. Rainier DeRitter, the Canadians are flying their flag for some reason. Brendan Allen's American. You reckon he cut too much weight too often? Could be. What a fucking loser. Doctor stoppage. They call it off. The corner call it off. Holy shit. Holy shit. Seriously, fuck this event, dude. Imagine losing via giving up. He Shamil Gaziev's at the end of the 4th round. He quits on the stool. They threw in the towel. They threw in the towel. They threw in the towel. Might be a bit of taking fights too often. Could be. Could happen to Marab as well, by the way. Cutting that much weight that often will fuck you up. That's fucked. That's fucked. Fucked RDR. Fucked RDR. And he gasses. Yeah, taking fights too often. Cutting weight too much. Bro, please, what an odd cut. What a weird card, man. I told you RDR wasn't that good to get beat by Rob. Exactly. That's why Rob technically won that fight. RDR cheated. The narrative changes now. The narrative changes now. RDR cheated that entire fight. Robert Whittaker won that. That was a robbery on the scorecards. The narrative changes now, chat. Superior coaching from Goat Lal. Shut up, Rack. All 3 of RDR's losses have come via quitting. Exactly. RDR quits. He's a quitter. RDR, goddammit. I believed in you. Rob, you lost to the... RDR cheated. He was grabbing the gloves. RDR cheated. Terrible end to a card. Terrible end to such a good card. I know. Next time the entire community is 95% on one fighter, I'm going the other way. I don't blame you, Mr. C. I don't blame you. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, we went negative. Oh, we went negative on this card. Allen versus Izzy should be next. Allen versus Izzy. No. Yes. Actually, Johnny, yes. RDR was looking amazing in the first round. He did look amazing in the first round. Then he just completely lost it. That was right on. I've taken a few more L's of late. That's how it's going to be. RDR more of a quitter than Holland confirmed. RDR does quit. RDR has quit. He did quit in one championship. He has quit before as well. Another perfect prediction by Eric, they say. I do think RDR is still good and come back, but holy crap though, man just wanted to play. Dude, he just wanted to be on the ground the whole time. Embarrassing. I don't really like Brendan Allen. Neither do I, BBC Junior. 7 and 6, 6 and 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm fucking done with the UFC for a bit. This card has fucked me off. Not watching the next event. I couldn't give a fuck about Garn versus Aspinall. Fair enough. Help me. We'll see you when you come back, brother. Canada gets what Canada deserves. I mean, it was a good fight. It was a good card. Not a good fight, but a good card. RDR just Shamil Gaziev to RDR just Shamil Gaziev and gave up in the corner. Pretty disgusted at myself for not standing my base and picking Allen on Tapology. We should have, Nacho. You should have. RDR just doesn't throw enough ground and pound. He doesn't throw any, dude. Shitika lost to a man. No, Shitika got robbed. RDR was cheating the entire time. I want big negative kissing goodbye to my #1 spot. No more women's MMA picks. Dude, I'm so happy we had women's MMA picks for this card. Are we doing a moment of silence for the coach? We are. Why, RDR? Why? RDR cuts so much weight. I know, Cayman. I know. Too often. Too often. Did that 4 times this year. Too often. Very strange ending, but what a great fucking card. Amazing card. Amazing card. I know it was a strange ending. I know it was a weird ending. I know some of us are going to be annoyed at the ending, but honest to God, the card was phenomenal, man. Hamzat versus Imavov is confirmed. Yes. Yes, that essentially confirms Hamzat versus Imavov. You did dodge a bullet, Sharma, and you need to be punished for that. You've been actively cherry picking. Stat still holds for Mid Allen. Hasn't had a win over a guy under 35. True, Brendan Allen is still as mid as they come. Yep. Lion, huh? Good on. Good on. Okay, clean sweep starts now. Next week's card is going to be a clean sweep. Brendan Allen via cardio. Well done, Manny Man. You called it, dude. Nice one, dude. Race Trader Allen using a different flag. Exactly. Allen beats Hamzat via running sprints. No. I stood my base all the way to the bank on that one. Allen still bored the shit. Yeah, Allen was still boring as fuck. Allen got to be the most hated fighter after this. Probably will be. Losing like that is shameful. Like him beating the snot out of Bo Nickel probably just saved his job. Oh, yeah. Yeah, T99. Yeah. I'm making my picks for the next card now. I'm not listening to anyone going into the stats. I'm going to go with my heart. Smart, Shyla. Do not listen to us. We don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Allen is mid. I still think Allen is mid. Calls out Drickus. I like it. Should have been Hernandez in there. Should have been. Went from 8 and 2 in the first 10 fights to 8 and 5. Fuck these cunts. I mean, 8 and 5 is not bad, Mr. C. Some people did really horribly. There was a lot of upsets. 4 and 9. Fuck this joke of a sport. This is MMA high level. Yeah, it's what I mean. The sport has not progressed that much. I fucking hate Brendan Allen. Don't blame me, BBC Junior. I've only seen one fight tonight, and that was it. Oh, Don Calamari, that sucks, dude, because pretty much every single fight on this card was amazing, honestly. Allen striking is a problem. I still don't see it, Tim. And he gets to be an arrogant dickhead. You know he loves that fucking cocky smile on his face, mate. Am I crazy, or do I really think RDR can come back? You might be crazy. This is the second time he's quit in a fight before, maybe third time. I don't know if Bilal was in Allen's corner, or I would have picked him. Why, you trust Bilal that much? Allen is what Shavkat was supposed to be? Yes. Drickus, where you at? What a nerd. Allen versus DDP, book it. I mean, why not? Fight IQ, Brendan Allen is the next champ. Fight IQ, Brendan Allen is the next champ. Could be. Fight IQ, Brendan Allen. I think DDP still fucks up everyone except Hamza. Yeah, I think DDP still wins that fight. Just fix the game plan, man. Like, holy Cody, coaches need to tell him to try and stand up, stop rolling for arm bars and triangles. Yeah, Sharma, I get that, but you're not talking about a 28-year-old fighter. You're talking about a guy that's been in the game, like, he's like 36, 37 now. Like, he's at the end of his career. If you ever stand next to Allen, you can hear the sound he doesn't breathe through his nose. It's all throat. Kind of gay. Fluffy gets the next title shot. No, he doesn't. People forget, man, Brandon Allen is the first off both Imavov and Fluffy. Only lost because he's retarded. People forget, man. People forget, man. Brandon Allen, one of the first off both Imavov and Fluffy, and only lost because he's retarded. I don't know what you're saying, Toad. The only pick I wasn't influenced by was Bekov versus Bulgari fight, and look how that ended. That's what I'm saying, Shyla. Don't listen to us. We're retarded. You knew the right score. Allen can mix it with Hamzat easily. Don't think he can, Tim. Allen won by taking RDR down, and RDR is jiu-jitsu ace, couldn't get out of it. It's either too much weight cutting and gassing out, or he shows that he just can't get up with jiu-jitsu. I think the gassing could have come from too much weight cutting, but I think that he lost the fight because jiu-jitsu nerds are retarded and they sit on the bottom looking for submissions when they should be trying to get up. I stayed for the waste of fucking time shit card. Fuck this event, Canada. Never go back to that dump of a place. This was a really good card. I don't think RDR is going to be very liked by the UFC after this. No, I don't think so either. They were trying to build him up and he just sat on bottom. Allen is the dude that robbed Chris Curtis. Beats Whitaker, confirmed. No, he doesn't. Whitaker still beats him. BKFC. BKFC is amazing. The Dutch are soy. The Dutch are soy. I wanted the battle of the gods. RDR versus DDP. I know. Install driver. I know. To be fair, this is his 5th fight in under a year, but it's not like we saw him taking crazy damage or go to a crazy place. He literally just stayed on bottom. I know that's the hard thing about it. Like, did he gas out or did he just choose to stay on bottom because he's dumb? Like, can you really blame the activity for the fight IQ issues that he had in the cage? Is that because of activity or because he's retarded? DDP fucks Hamzat with Craig Jones in a rematch. Craig Jones is in Australia right now. I don't know if he'll be able to get to DDP's camp by the time that fight turns around. DDP needs another warm-up fight before that. I was hyped for Allen when he fought Muniz, but since he's Craig won, something about him. Thank you, Alex, for the 14-month membership, dude. I really appreciate it, man. I heard Alex Pereira is having a baby. Okay. I don't know why jiu-jitsu guys can't mix the fucking martial arts, because they think if they land that one sub, they're going to win the fight, so they stay on bottom hunting it the entire time. Don't know why I called the Hamzat thing so early. I just saw something from both of them that made me go, yuck. Fair enough, Alpeg, but I saw RDR on top the whole time. I wanted to wait until I saw him on bottom. And then about 30 seconds after seeing him on bottom, I was like, oh, yeah, there we go. That was tough to watch. Yeah, that main event kind of sucked. What happened with the Holland and the Cheeto fight? Let's not rehash that right now. Simply kudos, but they were pretty obvious wins when you watch them. But they were fun wins. Is Whitaker even ranked? Of course he is. BKFC watch party now. Is BKFC on right now? Just how bad is Whitaker? Whitaker got robbed and RDR was cheating the entire fight. Hamzat just tweeted 6 minutes ago. He is pissed off. Why is Hamzat pissed off? Holland lost to Cheeto, and Holland lost and Cheeto lost. True. I meant Brandy, not Fluffy. Brady will walk through this guy. Brady. I don't know right now. It's got nothing to do with weight cutting. RDR is a spastic and decided to go full Dodd with a dot triangle was the best position for him. Yeah, he decided to stay in bottom position. Yeah. 33 viewers is a record. Thank you, man. It's not, but I appreciate you putting it out. RDR needs Derek Lewis in his corner. Just get up, dude. I could hear his coach yelling to him, just stand up. Literally, his coaches were yelling to him, stand up and fight back. I'm furious that virtue signaling actually won. Crazy how he was allowed to fly the flag. Oh, going in there pretending to be Canadian. I know, dude. Brendan won the first round off Imavov and Fluffy, who are both getting a ton of hype right now. Lost both fights only because of his flaw. Oh, right. I'm with you, Toad. I'm with you. Thank you, dude. Cheeto versus Ariel was a split decision. It was a split decision, but it ended up going to Ariel. Allen smashes Whitaker at this point. No, he doesn't. I told you Allen would win. Well done, Alex. I went 8-5, not too good, but still snipe some underdogs. There are a lot of underdogs on this card, so the fact that you went positive is really, really well done, Alex. While Kevin versus Mike was a weird fight, basically the fight started with Mike hitting Holland with a nut shot that almost had the fight stopped. Yes, and the refereeing in that fight was fucking horrible. True. If RDR is getting held down on Allen, all hopes of beating Khamzat Chimaev is gone. Yeah, RDR versus Khamzat Chimaev is not even a conversation anymore. If this fight is anything to go by, RDR dodged a bullet with Fluffy pulling out. I think Fluffy would have done to him worse with Delidze. I agree, T995, Fluffy would have fucking destroyed his guts. Just how bad is Whittaker going life and death with a dude that quit on the stool to Brendan Allen? RDR was cheating the entire fight. It was very close. Robert Whittaker was robbed. There's a new narrative now. I thought RDR could be the one, so did I, Cayman. See you next week, Faspinal versus Gane. Cyril Gane's the greatest fighter. I'd love to chin him. Cyril Gane is a great fighter. I'd love to chin him. See you next week, Rack. Thank you for being here, man. I wish Khalil was white. Weird thing to say. BKFC is on right now. Okay, awesome. Dougie, please tell me you didn't pick Kevin Holland. I didn't pick Kevin Holland. I picked Mike Malott. To all the... Okay, I don't mean Brody. Too many bit. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, Paul. I'm sorry. If you like the stream, boys. Alec, I can't stop hiccuping and I blame Arnold Allen. That is fair. That nut shot was brutal. It really was, but some people don't even think it was a nut shot. I do think it was. Cheeto loses. Cheeto's loss is all on him. He looked like he could have ended it at any minute. He just didn't push. Same thing that always happens to Cheeto, but it was a very close fight. It was a 50-50 fight. And those last seconds, those last moments of the second and third round were fucking awesome. The stare at the end of the second round was awesome. And them just swinging and banging was awesome as well. I think Allen's corner also contributed to RDR quitting. Imagine hearing your opponent's coach yelling out he's gassing and you're breaking him. That would get into your head, especially when you're having trouble just standing up and getting back onto the stool. I went 8-5 as well. The only reason I went positive was picking almost every Canadian out of bias. That's what I did for the first fight on the women's one. It got me the underdog pick, so sometimes that just works. Well, maybe RDR should move up to 205. Any prospect of anything at 185 is long gone. Yeah, he doesn't want to be a gatekeeper forever, but he might be happy just being a gatekeeper in the UFC and getting constant matchups and actually making some money, because at one championship he wasn't getting any fights. RDR's corner called it and called in the doctor. He said he wasn't there anymore. Yeah, if he's out of breath, he's out of breath. It does seem like the corner just waved it off. Start the Aspinall countdown now. No, not right now. We might do it next week, though. Never put my trust on a Dutch soy boy. True. Maybe you could beat up Delidze. Maybe you could beat up Delidze. How the actual fuck do you let a Canadian out-great you? Brendan Allen's American, not Canadian. He's just flying the Canadian flag to win the fans over. I forgot you got to pick women's fights now. One of us. One. I know, Justin Kennedy. I hate it. Joe Pfeiffer. What about Joe Pfeiffer? You fucking morons don't realize a groin shot, not nut shot. Anything in that area is illegal. Yes, it was definitely a shot to the groin. I went 6-7. Nice one, Super Gamer. Well, no, but, you know, it was a brutal card for anyone. I think Riddler's corner did the right thing by throwing in the towel. More corners should protect the fight. I think Riddler's corner did the right thing as well. He wasn't going to win that fight. It was over. And again, he's been super active this year. Right. We did it. We're in all the chats. Base, Dougie, reading all the chats. We pulled it off, chat. Oh, pretty mid-overcast day. Pretty mid-overcast day. Oh, what happened? Brendan Allen defeats RDR via corner stoppage. The corner throws in the towel at the end of the 4th round. Oh my God, we did it. Thank you, Nacho. I appreciate that, mate. I think Dorilla's corner did the right thing by throwing in the towel. I did that one. I'm retarded. Shit card, great stream. Great card and great stream. Help me. And great banter with the boys, as usual. We need an IRL stream. Maybe we'll do an IRL. I know you're drunk, Jim, so you want to go down to the pub with me. Reread all the chat. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, Simply Kudos. You reread all the chat, Simply Kudos. Fuck you. I think Bilal cornered Allen because he finds him attractive and wants to have a baby with him. That's just gay. From now on, I'm going to pick women's MMA, but I will not watch it. Fair enough, Super Gamer. I don't blame you, dude. Dougie, you think you deserve a medal for reading all the chats? I do, Super Gamer. I do think I deserve a medal. The other streamers don't even bother reading the chats, and I try and read as many of them that aren't retarded as possible. So yes, Super Gamer, I do. I don't think I've ever seen a UFC fight card end by someone throwing in the towel. Ah, Install Driver, welcome. You're becoming more and more of a hardcore every day, Install Driver. Yes, it does happen. Shamil the Blob Gaziev was the last one that I remember. And then the one before that would have been Nick Diaz. Although I guess Nick Diaz waved the fight off himself. Oh! Outside of tapping us, yeah, very different. Yep. RDR dug deep against Gerald Mearshot. Yeah. It hasn't done it since then. Yeah, it hasn't done it since. And even before that, in one championship, he quit during a fight as well. Yep. I went 5-7, but I tried to go 100%. Loved it. Well, nearly got there. Do you think RDR gasses out in bed too? Probably. Hire an Indian to read the entire chat. That's what I used to do with bloody, what was his face? Oh, the joke's over now. Doesn't matter. Move on. What was that kid's face that used to be in here? Skynet. There was an Indian here called Skynet. And the joke was he would read me the chats in my ear. We're slowly curing Dougie's dyslexia. You guys are slowly doing it, yeah. Where's Super Shotgun when you need him? He knows all the events. Yeah, Super Shotgun would know every single one. Every single one. I'm honestly so sad with this. It feels like every time your fighters are winning, it starts to fall off a cliff. Tom might be cooked. It would be too good. That would not be good, actually, Sharma. That would be horrible if Tom is cooked. Tim, there were 13 fights on the card. How the fuck did you go 5-7? Good question from Nacho. Fair enough, Doug, you do deserve a medal. Thank you, Super Gamer. Shamil lost by a heart attack. Yeah, he literally just gave up, dude. Great stream and card from what I caught. But fucking A, that was a shit way for it to end. He was a great card, but yeah. We were having like a 10 out of 10 card and it drops down to like an 8 out of 10 because of the horrible main event. But it was a great card to watch. These MMA cards ruin my Saturday night when the main event dude that I pick loses. I get it, Cayman. Nothing like a fucking letdown like that. Like, at least for me, it's Saturday afternoon. I can go on and enjoy my day. It's 1:30 on a Saturday afternoon. I was working during the whole event. Oh, Super Gamer, that sucks, dude. Nick Diaz was a jerk. We still love him for it, though. True. Scamnet. Don't even know what that means. Hey, what's up, Fight Talk? As a huge Robert Whittaker fan, I am gutted that he lost to RDR after RDR quit. Robert Whittaker was robbed on the scorecards and RDR was cheating, Fight Talk. We need to never forget that. As Australians and New Zealanders, we need to recreate the narrative and get fans to change their minds. Bilal is going to give Alan a good heading tonight. They're both going to make love, maybe have a baby. Okay, Manny is just being gay. We lynched Skynet. What about the other? No, we didn't. 7 out of 12, not terrible. Honestly, not terrible. Whittaker is small, big disadvantage. Yeah, no. These days, I mean, he's girthy, but he's not tall, that's for sure. The main event was shit. The main event was shit, true. The main event was sick. Nacho loved it. Go down to the bar with the boys, Doug. We might go down to the bar with the boys. We might go down to the bar. We might go for a walk down to the pub. What do we reckon, boys? Are we feeling a post-fight members only go down to the bar and get some beers and some Palmers stream? What do we reckon, boys? Co-main and main seem to always disappoint if the prelims and undercard are good. The co-main was good, though. The whole card was good. Co-main was good. Prelims were good. Main card was good. Everything was good. Literally everything was good. Just the main event was a little bit lackluster. I'm going to go whack off to... disgusting people. Forget, man. Whittaker can quit on his skull. Hamzat is literally going to have a field day against anybody. Even the jiu-jitsu dudes at middleweight are getting held down by Arnold Allen. Hamzat is literally going to have a field day against anybody. Even the jiu-jitsu dudes at middleweight are getting held down by... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hamzat is... I really wanted to see RDR or Fluffy. I don't think Imavov beats Hamzat. So now Fluffy is the only chance. And I think Fluffy isn't girthy enough. I think Fluffy's a little bit too undersized. I think Fluffy has the skill, but he doesn't have the size and the strength required for Hamzat. So that was it. Yeah, that's literally, it's Hamzat's division now. Yeah, that killed the division. Just pray our boy Tommy sleeps that French crybaby. I am completely with you on this one. Simply kudos. I agree completely. Let's run Bilal versus Rosedama Yunus. I mean, why not? It could be fun. 5-8. Tim is readjusted. I was thinking maybe RDR could be like Burns level sub threat and simultaneous scrambler type fighter where Hamzat would have to fight. Yeah, I was assuming that RDR on the ground. That's what I wanted to see. Someone on top of RDR and how is he going to handle it? Throwing up some submission attempts to create scrambles to get back up onto the feet and then a lot of knees in the clinch in those dire moments. Instead, what we got was I'm going to lay on bottom, try and go for triangles and get the fuck beaten out of me and then gas out. Riddler to 205. Riddler could go to 205. He fought at heavyweight in one championship. He was the 205 champion, one championship as well. He could go up to 205. No pub for that shit card. Fair enough. Rate this card. Rate the card, Dougie. I give it an 8 out of 10. It was a really good card. Imavov deserves the Chimaev fight. He does deserve the Chimaev fight. I completely agree, Fight Talk. But just because he deserves it, we should give it to him. But I'm not going to be excited for that fight. Just like I'm not really excited for Merab versus Piotr Jan. And I'm not really excited for Pantoja versus Joshua Van because I don't think they're going to win. I don't think they're going to win. I'm excited for Aspinall versus Garn because I think Garn has a decent chance. And I'm excited for JDM versus Islam Makhachev because, you know, that's our boys, mate. Davey Grant lost. It was not a good card for that alone. I know, but it was a sick stoppage, though, with all the blood gushing out of Davey Grant's face. Imagine having the skill set of Hamzat, taking no damage, taking down everyone, and just make bank. That's a great life. Yeah, for now, absolutely. Yeah, Hamzat's living the dream. True. True, Fluffy is undecided. Yeah, I think he's too small. Hamzat dominated the division by skill, but enough bad circumstances he can get clipped by Strickland. Yeah, I guess, but now we're literally just like, a lucky shot could take Hamzat out rather than like this is the fighter that could do it via skill set. It's just Hamzat could get slept. Alex gets the heavyweight belt, vacates a year, drops back to 185 just to beat Hamzat, then retire. Alex Pereira gets the heavyweight belt, vacates, takes a year, and then drops all the way back down to 185 to beat Hamzat Chimaev. That is very wishful thinking install driver. Very wishful thinking. Not even Sharma could think of something that crazy. Hamzat took damage from Burns and Usman. He did take damage from them. That is true. Yeah, but apart from that, he's been fairly straight through. I'll be all right. Back on the stream. Good on you, DJ Eden. Thank God you're back on the stream. Hamzat calling RDR a quit. Hamzat called RDR a quitter. RDR did quit. RDR did quit. RDR has quit before. RDR will probably quit again. RDR is a quitter. Still don't understand how Usyk looks so good against Pantoja and has looked like absolute shit ever since. Some people just have one great night at the office. Sometimes it just happens. Some people have one night of glory and then they never look the same again. 2 wins by cock kick is unusual. It is unusual. True. Fetal position is a high energy move. Compresses the lungs. Anthony Smith is on another level. Hard to argue against at this point. You know, curling up into a ball, it's not easy to do, boys. Have you tried curling up into a ball? Very difficult. Van is going to win, and Jan is going to box Marab's face back to the Goblin Cliff. Simply kudos. Give me. Shower your optimism onto me, simply kudos. Drench me in your optimism, simply kudos. God, I need that. I think Van might go on a Darren Till downfall if he loses to Pantoja. Cat, Monero, Kai Kara France. And Monero all out strike him. He's a snail. He's already small for the division. He might, dude. He might have gone like too far, too quick, just like Darren Till. Yeah, could have, dude. Nacho, a good example is Cody No Chin beating Cruz. He has never been the same ever since. Yep, that is another good example of that. Someone who just had one awesome night, actually won the belt, and has just been dog shit ever since then. True. Very, very true. True, true, true. True. Very true. Hey, no, 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 no. RDR versus Costa. Why not? Costa's been calling RDR gay all day. Might as well do it. I like it. Marab might be taking too much of a... Marab might be talking too much fight like RDR. Might be taking too many fights like RDR is. But Marab is apparently shown to spar 5 rounds before the fight, so he doesn't cut that much weight either. So he's probably okay. Marab does cut a lot of weight. His last weight cut was really bad for him. But he is a bit of a freak. But I have been saying, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this activity is the thing that beats Marab. The thing that normally makes a fighter shit is me starting to like them. That is how it feels, Alpeg. We overhype them. I mean, look at the fighting nerds, right? We just didn't know RDR was in a training camp with Ank and Anthony Smith. I mean, if we knew that big Anthony Smith and Mogamed was in his camp, we would have known that he was going for the ball fetal position. Where does Chris Duncan fit into all of this? You know where, mate. Right in the lightweight outskirts. Oh my God, Cody Haddon versus Wellmaker. I'm scared for that fight. I'm about to cook the shit out of these burgers. Fuck yeah, Jim. Enjoy those burgers, mate. Shit night on picks. Great night on the punt. Awesome, Tim. That's awesome. At least you made a bit of cash. Beautiful. MMA Guru showed that no matter how shit commentary is, it's miles better than YouTube commentators. They just have far more fluidity and charisma. No matter how shit commentary is, it's miles better. The commentary is better than the YouTube commentators. Is that what you're saying, BBC Junior? Oh, I'm sorry that I don't have as much charisma and fluidity as John Anik. Oh, you mean the three of them going together on their stream? I haven't seen a minute of it, but apparently it didn't go down too well. So we'll see. If T-Rex trims Duncan, if T-Rex chins Duncan, I'm hanging myself. I think you'll be all right. Duncan's got a damn good chin. Jalen Turner, he's very chinny in the first round. I think you'll be all right. I'm going to pick Duncan in that fight. RDR versus Eric in his grape room. Eric in his... Okay. Oh, my God. Oh. 7-hour stream, boys. 7-hour stream. Van is going to save the flyweight division. Pantoja is the GOAT. But that doesn't bring enough views to his Uber fights. I know he doesn't. Yeah. I don't think Van's going to win, though, Justin Kennedy. I'm sorry, mate. Yeah. Who does Allen put his masterclass on next? Costa. Whitaker. You beat RDR, you get Robert Whitaker. RDR has had close fights, and Merab steamrolls everyone in February in Australia. Brandon Allen, Robert Whitaker. RDR has close fights, and Merab steamrolls everyone. Yes, Merab does steamroll everyone, but again, fighting that often, it's got to get you. I'm not saying it's EPO, but he's made for it. Talbot sleeps Cejudo with a stiff 1-2 down the pipe early, round 1. Talbot enjoys a stiff 1-2 down the pipe. Yeah. MMA YouTubers are more entertaining than guys like Joe Rogan and Decent. Well, thank you, Super Gamer. I appreciate that. Real ones watch Dougie instead of Guru. Real ones did watch Dougie instead of Guru, and I appreciate you guys being here. I really do. Not them individually. The three of them bouncing off of each other, it doesn't feel natural. Yeah, I mean, again, it's their first time doing it together. It's weird. It's awkward. Yeah, I get that. Are you tired? I am a bit tired, Nitro. I'm a bit tired. I'm just a bit exhausted of blabbing so much. It's a long time to be talking. Individually is far better. Yeah, I believe in doing individual streams. Yeah, fuck the commentary. Dougie shits on them. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. Haven't watched Guru commentary since discovering... Well, thank you, LPEG. I appreciate that, man. Van, third round KO. Yarn, elbow KO. Van, third round KO. Yarn, elbow KO, round 2. That's what you're going to be picking. Simply kudos. I love your optimism, man. Like I said, I wish your optimism would shower down upon me. But I disagree. Pantoja is not the GOAT. Mighty Mouse is. Yes, Mighty Mouse is still the GOAT. Yep. Don't feed Whitaker to all in Allen. I mean, Whitaker's got to fight someone, and Whitaker could win that fight. He's one of the best fighters of all time. Every day that passes, I start to believe in Van more and more. I just can see how Pantoja would win. I mean, Van has got great boxing, but like, if Pantoja gets his back, it's over for him. You know what I mean? Real ass. Thank you, Nacho, for the $2. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. There's two kinds of people. Bitch and real ass. I would rather watch Joe Rogan getting a boner than any man-child than rewatch the main event this week. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to rewatch the main event, no, but I will watch the rest of the card back because it was a sick card, and I want to see the little details in between the moments. Those last moments before they die, you don't get to savor the little details. You know why I like knives instead of guns? Guns are too quick. Yeah, I want to watch it back and savor the little details. Because I don't get to do that when I'm watching the fights with you guys. And I'm not complaining. I love watching the fights with you guys. Thank you, Nacho, for the $2. Appreciate you, brother. Okay. Love it. But yeah. Crazy that you literally go down the list and chat. Your jaw has got to be sore. Thank you, BBC Junior. You don't have to make it sound so gay. Your jaw has got to be sore at the end of this night, mate. Nah, it is good, man. It's good fun. I like it. Let's suck on our meat. Disgusting. Alexandre wins via sub. Alexandre Pantoja via sub. That's what I think, Super Gamer. That's what I think, man. I've decided I'm making burgers now, but if Dougie goes to the bar, I'll make some chips. I'm not going to go to the bar. Not with you guys, anyway. Not publicly. I'm not going to go to the bar. I might order burgers here to the house. I'm not going to go to the bar. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's overcast and shit outside. I went out and had a nature day yesterday. I'm probably just going to order food and watch the card back. I think I'm the only person in the channel happy for Allen going all in and coming out victorious. I honestly think you are. Everyone else in MMA thinks Brendan Allen is a bit of a cunt. They think he's a bit boring. They think he robbed Chris Curtis. They think he's dumb. No one's happy for him at all. We were all hoping RDR would win. We thought RDR would be the answer to Hamzat. We know Brendan Allen isn't the answer to Hamzat. No one's happy. Chat, we all made Dougie's jaw throb. You guys have all made my throat sore. I've had literally antiseptic cough drops. I've had 2 glasses of honey tea. You've done this to me, boys. How do you keep your throat soft? I just explained that to you. Jiu-jitsu guys that get too confident on their back when the ground and pound starts and you're down 3 rounds because the guy's punching your face in instead of hugging you and you start quitting. Yeah, I do think jiu-jitsu guys do just get too confident on bottom position. Like, you've got to use the jiu-jitsu to create scrambles and get back up. I know I'm a nobody. Oh, that one. Yeah, I know I'm a nobody. I know I don't train, but like, you've got to use the jiu-jitsu to create scrambles and get back up. Sitting in the bottom for one Hail Mary that lands like 20% of the time, not worth it. I've called this all year, all the nerds RDR. I've called this all year, all the nerds RDR. Tim, that sentence doesn't make any sense. I literally got Pantoja by sub when he fought Kai. My friends picked Kai. I get it after, because that was the fight right after the Steve Erceg fight, right? So I can understand why they would do that. I got the easiest money. Nice one, Super Gamer. Beautiful, mate. Pretty much exactly what, thank you. Alan puts a masterclass on Hamzat and gets a standing TKO late round 4. I don't think so. I don't think so, Nacho. I can't think that happens. I disagree. We thought we had a new hero to root for at 185, and now all we have is a fat cunt. Are you calling RDR a fat cunt? Okay. Oh, not RDR. You're calling Fluffy a fat cunt? Fair enough. And Brendan Allen. I know. This is what we've got. We've got Hamzat Chimaev, fucking Fluffy, who cannot have a full year without an injury. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Fluffy Hernandez has got Sean O'Malley body. He's always fucking injured. So he's cooked. Nasruddin Imavov is French. So he's cooked. And Brendan Allen. Oliveira is the best of his back by far. He still gets overwhelmed by ground and pound if it goes for more than 2 rounds. Yeah, and Oliveira knows, man. You watch Oliveira. Oliveira will try and latch up a sub. If he's not getting it, he'll bounce and get out of there. But he won't spend the entire round on his back, just getting dominated. Send Dober to Harlem? Exactly. Feed RDR to my GOAT, Joe Piper. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. It's too much of a step up for Piper, but fuck it. Well, you know what? It might not be. Yeah, fuck it. Go for it. Will you finally agree with me now that Paulo Costa would have smoked RDR? No. They're completely different fighters. No, Mitch, I will not agree with you. I appreciate you, brother. You're a legend on the channel, but no, I disagree with you. Jiu-Jitsu doesn't work if you lift weights and have the strength of a man. It's true. You've been horribly wrong in main events lately. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Have I? We were all wrong about Alex Pereira. What are the other main events? I said Charles Oliveira would win. I said Charles Oliveira would win that. What are the other main events? Dougie's corner predictions. I said Oliveira. I said Allberg. I didn't say so. I mean about 50-50. Imavov versus Barajo. I said Imavov. Walker Zhang. I got that one wrong. Duplessis versus Chimaev. I think I said Chimaev. Dolidze versus Hernandez. I said Hernandez. No, I've been fine. I've been fine. I've been fine on my main events. Absolutely fine. Oh, the Alex fight. Right, right. Please do not do future. Yeah, please do not check. Okay, fair enough. Love it. I didn't pick... No. I cheered for Drickus, but I picked Hamzat. But I was cheering for Drickus. I picked Hamzat. I was cheering for Drickus. Trying to find this fucking thermometer, but I can't find it. I'll just wing it. Just wing it, mate. They're burgers. You know what to do. Smash them, burn them, cook them. You know what to do. The French, fucking surrender monkeys. Our last hope, Fluffy won Kenobi. I know, and I love Fluffy, but I don't know if I love Fluffy that much. I really want to see Lopez versus Silva too. I want my boy Gene to chin Lopez, who's been given Dana White privilege. I want to see Lopez versus... I want my boy Gene Silva to chin Lopez, who's been given Dana White... I don't know if Lopez has been... Well, he is. That rematch with Alexander Volkanovski that's happening is bullshit. Yeah, fair. RDR is the fat cunt. Oh, RDR is the fat cunt. Okay, all right. Feed RDR to Gastelum, he'll eat him alive. No, that would just make Gastelum happy. Got a title shot off Ige and a washed Ortega. Yeah, that's a good point, Junior. That is a good point, yeah. I couldn't miss that Menage a try. No, that's fair enough, Guru Sister. I don't blame you. I know a lot of people are over there watching it today. It's all good, I understand. Brendan Allen actually tried to defend takedowns for once, even though it was mostly unsuccessful. He almost maintained top position instead of going for subs. Fight IQ Allen will sub Hamzat to become the champ. All right, Toad, we're not going that casual with it, mate. Okay, I know you're playing this new casual MMA fan character. We're not being that casual with it. Stop it, Toad. I wasn't wrong about Sharma. You weren't Super Gamer. There was some people that were actually picking Sharma, and well done to them. Thoughts on that main event? I thought it was horrible. I thought it was boring as shit. It was a real letdown. Probably because, like, just how good the rest of the card was. I think that card was fucking amazing. One boring fight on the entire card. Oh my god. And then we get to the main event, and it's just a little bit of a letdown to me, Guru Sister. Boxing would never have a main event finish like that, and boxing would have so many main event finishes like that. Help me. Don't even start. Jiu-Jitsu doesn't work on the average level of testosterone. Yeah, you gotta just believe that Jiu-Jitsu isn't gonna hurt you, and it can't hurt you. Seeing Zahabi get dropped by Cheetah was the most bum shit ever. That was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. When me and Toad are on the same page, you should probably realize we're spitting facts. Toad is trying to be a casual right now. Toad is playing a character. Stop it. I think Alan wins too. Tim, I disagree. I picked Alex, and I told you to as well. Eric, you don't make picks. You do not make picks. You're a bitch ass. You are not a real... I've picked Alex. I have picked Alex in all but one of his fights, and I've never been sad or frustrated when he won. It's like Alex has a charm to him, even if you pick against him. Pereira? Alex Pereira? Fair. Couldn't believe how RDR gave up worse than Boning. I know, dude. I know. Just sitting on bottom, allowing yourself to get smashed. And then somehow, while you're in bottom, like, how are you gassing out? How are you gassing out from bottom position? You're not counter wrestling to get back to your feet. You're just rolling around with your legs in the air. How are you gassing out? Name a boxing main event that ended like that. You have zero proof. Back up this insane. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. The thing with Jiu-Jitsu is you can't beat Hamzat, but Jiu-Jitsu alone will not be able to beat Hamzat. You have to combine Jiu-Jitsu and wrestling scrambles to maybe... That's what I thought, Cayman. That's literally... Cayman, I'm with you, dude. And this is what was going through my head. I was like, let's see how his Jiu-Jitsu works on the ground to get back up, to create scrambles, to have moments. And then he just sat there and took it, which is retarded. And then he gassed out. So I think it was like retarded decision making, as well as cutting weight a bunch of times and fighting all year, led to a horrible performance. Give Brendan Allen a title shot? No. You picked Drickus on your official... Did I? Let's check. I've got my Tapology right here. I did. I picked Drickus. That was dumb. That was dumb. Yeah, I've got Drickus in my Tapology. Yeah. One day you'll be forced to admit the greatness of my close friend Brendan Allen. How do we go from Danny Barlow to Brendan Allen, Glaze? We go from Pena to Barlow to Allen. You just are you are determined to chase the worst people in MMA and try and hype them up. What's up, Cheddhead? I missed the end of the fight. He just gassed out and gave up. Yeah, same as Shamil on the stool, Cheddhead. He went back to the stool at the end of the fourth round, and their team just waved it off. The team were like, nah, he's done. He's cooked. He can't continue. They just waved it off. Most finishes in history. Most knockdowns, bantamweight history. Cheeto is great. Cheeto is fun to watch. Absolutely. Bruno Silva dominated that random Korean I've never heard of. Proves how elite Van and Cap are. They'll both fight for the belt very soon. I mean, they are going to fight for the belt, but that's just because the belt is playing musical chairs right now, Toad. You know this to be true. And also, Bruno Silva was clearly on steroids today. Like, obviously he was on steroids today. RDR probably gassed from the anxiety of not implementing his game plan because he kept getting counted. Could be a complete adrenaline dump, Junior. That's not insane at all. The one I can see having a fluke sub on Hamzat is RDR or Brendan Allen. Well, now RDR's never going to get the chance. Ugh. So I guess it'll have to be Brendan Allen. Trying to disown the Drickus pick. What a politics. I went and checked. I went and checked. I'm not trying to weasel out of it. I literally checked, man. I've been hyping up Allen all week. Why? He doesn't deserve to be hyped up. Was he losing? I thought it was close. Well, maybe you didn't watch the rest of the fight. Jet ahead. First round was good. And then from then on, it was just poo. First round, RDR did well, and then the rest of it was just poo, man. RDR looked dead at the weigh-ins. Did he? I didn't watch the weigh-ins. I should have watched them. I wouldn't have changed my pick anyway. Silver's nipples were leaking. They were. Silver's nipples were literally leaking testosterone. That Shamil main event was funny, man. The way he was playing with his mouthpiece and was laughing so... I know, dude. I know. The Shamil thing was just like... And that was in our peak, like, apex fat heavyweight era. That was in our, like, our Tai Tuivasa era. Like, women's MMA, Shamil, the Blob Gaziev. Like, this is when the apex was apexing so hard. And I think this was probably the lowest moment of the UFC and ESPN's career together. When, like, the UFC just went, we can't keep doing this at the apex. We can't. RDR got beat. RDR got beat by exactly. It was a robbery. It was a robbery. I agree, Tim, completely. I completely agree. RDR felt the power in Allen's hands and absolutely shit himself and didn't want anything to do with the stand-up. Sure. You know what? Sure. Whatever. Take it. Whatever. I was considering a crafty Allen pick, but I thought he'd show up his regular retarded self and lose 48-47 by giving up bottom position. Don't add. Didn't know fight IQ Allen would show up. I know, Toad. I know. I was thinking the exact same. I thought it was going to be... I literally thought the fight was going to be the direct opposite of that. Brendan Allen on bottom, trying to latch up subs, while RDR is ground and pounding him. I literally thought it was going to be the exact opposite of what we ended up with. Don't know why the corner stopped it. RDR was going to destroy Allen in the fifth. That's what we all thought. That's what we were all waiting for. And yet the corner was gay. Don't know why we did this one. Love seeing Allen picked up that fraud Marab Cejudo style and make him quit. I hated it. I hated it. Top 170 would smash top 185 except for Hamza and DDP. Yeah, they would simply kudos. Say one positive thing about Brendan Allen right now. Say one positive thing about Brendan Allen. He's got very clean teeth. Looks like he brushes his teeth. Good. Seems to have a very clean teeth. But he stood at range too much against RDR. Gave him a chance to get into the fight. Whenever Allen was in control, he didn't get RDR. He didn't let RDR breathe. Buddy stood at range too much against RDR. Okay. Bobby Knuckles. Not Buddy. Bobby Knuckles. Robert Whittaker. Bobby, I'm with you. I'm here now, Junior. I'm locked in now. Stood at range too much against RDR and gave him a chance to come into the fight. Yep. Whenever Allen was in control. Yep. He didn't get RDR breathe. No, that's true. When Allen was in control, it was just down. And even at the start of the third, or was it the start of the fourth, Allen was like, fuck it, I can out wrestle him. Bang! On him straight away. So yeah, true, Junior. True. We were waiting for the almost got him to actually finish the fight. We were. That's what he was waiting for as well. We thought we had it at the end of the third there. My burgers were nice as fuck, and I am no longer drunk. No, you're just not feeling it as much, Jim, but your drunk will come back. I'm positive he's gay. RDR, maybe. Alien versus Predator 3. Allen makes the Riddler quit on the stool. Okay. We did it, chat. We did it. We did it. How many people are still in here? Still 20 people in here. Why? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. 20 people in here. We did it. That was fucking amazing. What a card. That's a 7-hour stream. Fluffy would have fucking destroyed him tonight. This is true. Fluffy would have absolutely destroyed Brendan Allen tonight. Not even close. What a card. Great card. Great card. Cheeto Vera came close to winning it. Not a robbery, but an iffy decision. Zahabi was wobbled in the third. Great card. RDR's done. How old is RDR? How old is RDR? Rainier de Riddler, Tapology. He's going to be a gatekeeper forever, isn't he? What's Rainier de Riddler on Tapology? How old is he? 35. Depends how quickly Hamzat moves through the division. Get another 2 or 3 wins. And you know, it's one of those divisions where the champion just keeps winning. And then someone gets like 2 or 3 wins and they go, oh, fuck it, give him a shot. Rainier de Riddler could be back actually next year. He could be back next year, to be honest. He could. He's 35. He could go till 37. You got someone in Hamzat Chimaev who's going to just be pumping out the wins. Rainier de Riddler has proven to be an active guy. If he squeezes out 3 more wins and there's no other contenders left and Hamzat's already fought everyone and he's a fresh matchup, it's actually not over for Rainier de Riddler. I'm going to make that call right now. It's actually not over for Rainier de Riddler. What a card. Great card. Felt like it went by fast, but slow at the same time. Yeah, I agree, Eric. It had moments where like, holy fuck, we're getting through this card. But it really was a long card. Like, it's been, you know, like a pay-per-view sometimes is an 8-hour stream. And here we are on a fight night card. It's a 7-hour stream. It's been a long card, man. Dougie, aged 5 years. I did, dude. I did. How many so many finishes. It was a great card. Great card, horrible picks. Great card, horrible picks. Yep. Sorry, BBC Junior. And then they reply to regular chat. Okay. Huge stream. Oh. Big stream. Fucking oath, mate. Big stream. I'm going to assume we've all seen Hezbollah running away from John Jones's cock. We have, LPEG. Yeah, we have. Just saw the name and reminded me. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Little Hezbollah. Oh my God! And fucking Hezbollah runs out of there because Jones's cock is like breaking through his jeans. I know, man. Cheeto bitching on Twitter again. If he didn't get that knockdown, it would have been 30-27. Yep, he just doesn't have enough. Doesn't do it. I know. Cheeto did, yeah. It was a fair call. I can't wait for next weekend's card. Neither can I, brother. I'm so excited for UFC 321. Obviously, tomorrow's video is going to be the recap of tonight. And then it's just full-on Tom Aspinall propaganda. I think on the live streams, we might go hunting for some Cyril Gane fans on Twitter and harass them. We might make some memes again. Remember when I made a bunch of memes for JDM versus Islam Makhachev? We might do that again, make some memes. And yeah, it's just going to be all week. We're just going to be building hype for UFC 321 and finding fan bases to harass. It's going to be great. We're going to have a great time. I do respect RDR for taking his 5th fight this year, because if he would have won, it would have been de Riddler is a savage for taking 5 fights. Yep. But even in the age of ducks, RDR took the fight cutting weight. He did take the fight. Good on him. And yeah, maybe it hurt him. But again, I don't think the weight cut, I think the weight cut might have affected the cardio, and it might have been why he gassed out. But sitting in bottom position, getting elbowed in the fucking head, that's all fight IQ. I agree, losing to IQ Allen isn't that bad if he could easily come. I think he can come back. Yeah. Crazy water break. Don't even know what you're talking about, Eric. That's a nice water bottle, Dougie. Do they make one of them for men? This is a literal black jug. Oh, what woman is drinking this, you dumbass? What woman is going to drink out of this, Mr. C? This giant black thing that takes up your entire hand and fills your whole mouth. What woman is going to want that in their mouth, Mr. C? The frogs like water. Frogs do like water. Now that we're playing Dern stops Van Der Ever, Dern will stop her. Please, God. Dern won't stop her. Dern's going to lose. Poisoning future pay-per-view posted. We don't need to see Janjadova's face. I know it's disgusting. Dougie. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you, man. Can we just forget this card ever happened and move on? No, Shiloh. This was a great card. It was just a bad main event. This card was fucking awesome. Who's fighting next week? Tom Aspinall and some other cunts. Mixed Martial Order says, Dougie, I missed the main event. Did RDR lose? Oh, yeah. Oh, he fucking lost, all right, Mixed Martial Artist. Oh, fuck yeah, he lost. By a lot. Getting held down by Allen, I don't know how you fix that against Hamzat. It's either you have the scrambling ability, you don't at this point in your career. That's what I mean, Cayman. Like, I don't think that was because of weight cutting. I think that's because you're an idiot. Not you, Cayman. No, RDR is an idiot. You know what I mean? The next pay-per-view is going to be late at night for you. Yeah, it's going to be at like 2 o'clock in the morning. So another early Saturday night for me. RDR is mid. Black Jug to represent. Okay, Eric, you're the one that took it there. Disgusting. RDR is going to step into the top 15-10 for a while, but never get a shot. Well, again, Jim, it depends on the division, right? See, look at bantamweight right now. You got Marab just destroying the division, so now Piotr Jan gets a shot, Sandhagen gets a shot, like everyone gets a shot. People are talking about Batista's going to get a shot. If Hamzat stays busy and goes through the entire division, all the contenders, Rainier Riddler's 35. He can go till he's 37. Next year, he can get 3 wins, 2 wins. 2 or 3 wins, Rainier Riddler's right there. If you got the champion knocking off the contenders and you got a contender being active, Rainier Riddler can absolutely come back. What woman wants a massive black thing taking up their whole mouth? Exactly, Mr. C. Yeah, is Aspinall next week? Aspinall's literally next week. Yeah, please, sir, show the fight. Show the fight, sir. Show the fight. Jesus by eye healing in the third. I have no idea what you're saying, Tim, again. Jubilee wins, sir. Jubilee will never win, sir. Show the fight, sir. Man, I'm seeing Garn surviving the first and taping Tom at range. I've got a feeling it might look like Bekov versus Belgori. I hope it doesn't, Junior, but I know what you're saying. I know. I don't think that's a crazy thing to say, Junior. I just hate that I also think that what you think is the thing that we could think together. And that's a sentence that I've said now with my face. But yes. Put some respect on Allen's name for coming in on short notice and putting on a work of art. Fuck you! No! Fuck Brendan Allen! And fuck Brendan Allen's fans! Do you think RDR moves up to light heavyweight? No, I don't think so, man. I think he can stay where he is, try and get 2 or 3 more wins. Next card starts at 7 p.m. UK time. What is that for you, Dougie? Well, the prelims start at 2 o'clock in the morning for me, Jim. Early prelims start at 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Have you seen a BBC that's... Okay, I didn't mean to read that. I was starting to feel like Aspinall is some mythical creature that we're never going to see again. I know! Tom Aspinall. Have you heard of this British heavyweight? No one wants to fight him. Not even Alex Pereira or John Jones. None of them want to fight him. I'm changing my pick. Jesus by second fish in the second... I'm changing my pick. Jesus by fish in the second... I know you've said that sentence, Tim. I read the sentence. I'm changing my pick. Jesus by fish in the second, but... I don't know what you're saying. The only EPO Marab is on is everyday praying Orthodox. Buzz. Can you loan me $5? No. You have a mouth. Go to the truck stop. Say, I will suck dick for $5. You will have $5. If you have a mouth, you have a job. Dougie, what sort of chips do you like? I'm not big on crinkle cut phase at the minute. I used to make my own, but it's too goddamn much effort. Do you mean hot chips, like hot potatoes? Or do you mean like a bag of crisps? What are you talking? If you mean hot chips like hot potatoes, I like the pub-style crunchy. Thick pub-style crunchy. Oh, love it. If you mean potato chips, I love Doritos. We also love Red Rock Deli in Australia. Red Rock Deli chips are delicious. Start working on your prayer video for Garn. We need a Frenchman to win. I am not making a prayer video for Garn. No fucking way. I'm going to make a prayer video for, what's her name? The ass. The ass girl. The girl with the ass. She's getting the prayer video because I don't want to look at the creature. I don't want to look at that fucking horse-faced creature on posters for the next year. So I'm going to be making a prayer video for the girl with the ass to win. What's her face? Perillo has made Vera less dynamic. He no longer shoots takedowns or throws subs. Yeah, he just stares and... Yeah, he just stares there. Yeah, you are right, Junior. And he throws the teep out a lot and then hopes for a counter. He wants to keep them at range with the teep, and then when they charge in, he tries to counter them. That's his whole game. Yeah, I agree, Junior. Waffle fries are great. Waffle fries are great. That is true. Dougie, I'm saying Jesus wins the fight by fish in the second round. It's pretty self-explanatory. Obviously. I know. You know, Tim, it is on me. It is. I don't know what fight you're talking about. I don't know why we're referencing Jesus. We're talking about Marab? Because he's Orthodox? No, you're right, Tim. You are right. This is my fault. Don't tell me Aussies call crisp chips like... No, we call them both chips. That's why I don't know which one you're talking about. Because we literally call them both chips. So when you say chips, I don't know which one you mean. Like, do you mean hot chips or do you mean chips? Like a bag of chips. That's how Aussies would say it. Hot chips or a bag of chips. The ass pinal? No. Don't dog dicks look scary. Okay. Not much potato in a Dorito. That is true. We have chips. Yeah, we have chips and hot chips. See, Alpec gets it. Yeah, Doritos corn or potato? It doesn't matter. Did you just say Doritos are your favorite kind of potato chip? I meant crisp, like hot chips. Again, it's the way we say things in Australia. It's our turn of phrase for them. Like a bag of chips. Doritos are a bag of chips, even if they're corn, or I think they're corn, right? But it's still a bag of chips in Australia. That's what I'm saying. You guys know what I mean. It's like how we call thongs thongs, and you guys call G-strings thongs, but they're still thongs, you know? I have to go back and watch Guru's stream. When I was driving, I was listening to it, and well, thank you, Mitch. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to watch the card back, and you know what? Maybe I'm going to order a burger like Jim. Maybe I'll order a burger. Maybe I'll order a burger like Jim. Sit back and watch that card again. That card was so good. I can't stand you with this Doritos or chips call. What? Whoa. What do you mean? Doritos are just Doritos? Yeah, but they go in the aisle with all the other chips. With the bag of chips. Dorito, what do you mean? What are Doritos? They're just Doritos aren't chips. You don't count Doritos as like Smith's chips or Pringles or Burger Rings. Like that's all just chips, right? That's just a bag of chips, yeah? We call skinny hot chips fries sometimes. Thicker ones are chips. Yeah, it is. That is annoying. Yeah. I don't order my burgers. I make my own, Dougie. You've never had a burger like it. I can imagine, dude. Homemade burgers are the shit, but I just don't feel like cooking. I don't really like cooking, to be honest, Jim. I'm not a fan of cooking. I know it's not fun to see, but I'd rather my corner throw in the towel than watch me get beaten up for another round, fight another day, because some fighter can't come back from all. I agree, Junior. I agree, dude. I mean, Nacho said that before. I agreed with him. I think if the fight is cooked, you absolutely should throw in the towel. I agree, dude. But yeah, on our side of it, like the fan side of it, it is not as exciting as watching someone go to war, you know? What was the best fight on the card? Ooh, good question. Let me bring up the card, mate. Let me fucking bring up the card for you, mate. I'll tell you right now, son. Here we fucking go, cunt. Best fight on the card. You know what? Danny Barlow and DeJourn Santos fucking threw down, man. They really threw down. So did Blagov versus Bekoyev. They really threw down. They were really good card. They were really, really good. They went to war, they did. Yeah. Good fights. Great card. Great card, man. Really good card. Perfection, my burgers. Oh, Jimmy's loving his burgers. I'm not watching anything but that Dober KO. I must. It was a really dick kick KO anyway. Paid $2.15. It was a good KO. It was a good KO, man. Impression of me leaving you lonely. You'd never leave me lonely. Cooking is shit, but I went to college for it. The only thing I used from it. Oh, you went to college for cooking. That's cool, Jim. Yeah, nice, man. I just hate doing the dishes and standing there waiting for the food to cook. And yeah, I don't like cooking. The black guy, stop it. Dougie took his shirt off. I didn't. Barlow versus Santos or Dober versus Prepelec. There we go. Junior, we're on the same page. We're not on the same page. You didn't mention the guys in F1. Odd card. Great card. I enjoyed it, man. Good night, Upload. Hope you had a good night, dude. Thank you, dude. A great card. I loved it, man. Alan's masterclass was shit. Stop it. Take your shirt off. No. I'd give fight of the night to Zahabi and Vera. That was great too, but he asked for the undercard fight. He asked for an undercard, so I was picking off the prelims. Fuck it, Belcori versus Arnold Allen now. You know what? Fuck it. Do it. Barlow got brutally robbed and should have taken it up with the commission. No, he didn't. Barlow's shit. If one man can hold you down, two men can grape you. True, Nitro. Nitro, does you keep changing your profile picture from a blue background to a red background, or am I going insane? Have I been sitting in this chair for too long? I think I'm going insane, right? Silver and Park were great. Oh, man, there was so many great fights. Yeah, the Silver and Park were great too. There's so many great ones. I love cooking, but only for the family. When I'm alone, I'm lucky to eat bread with butter on it. Beer and cones do the job. I fall into that as well sometimes, Alpeg. Yeah, when I'm alone, I'm on the, especially when I'm on the beers. I'll just kick back and, yeah, not eat. I hate when it takes 30 minutes to cook and only 30 seconds to... I know, Cheddar, I'm the same. That's why I don't like cooking. I don't like cooking. Like, you spend the whole time cooking it, you eat it, and then the whole time cleaning it up. Like, the whole process is cooking and cleaning, when you could just... I don't like it. That's why I order, like, a lot of my meals are pre-made meals. So when it's time to eat, I just pop them in the microwave. But if I'm not eating my pre-made meals, I'll eat something like those... like something frozen, like a frozen burrito, or a frozen Muscle Chef meal, like a frozen ready-made meal, or just get Uber Eats. Stand us to show us his skivity? No. 2 different accounts? Cool, man. You're insane? You're insane. I'm talking to nobody. I'm sitting alone in my office, staring at the webcam, talking to the walls. You're insane. I'm completely sane. I know what I'm doing. What are you doing? Did you think Cheetah was robbed? No, thought it was a very close fight. I think a split decision was actually a perfect call, to be honest. I'm on my phone. Cool. Never say no Sharma to a guy from Pereira's camp. You'll get done like... I know, you get spinning elbowed. There was a massive spinning elbow at Okatagon last night. Crazy. I've got some crinkle cut fries as we speak. Nice, man. And the Frivola Magni moment. Frivola Magni was really good. Frivola Magni. Steamroller. What are we talking about? Oh, the shots to the nuts. Crazy. The officiating in the Magni fight was dog shit. The officiating tonight from that referee, Mark Goddard, wasn't Mark Goddard. What's his name? Let me go to the fight. Mike Malott, Kevin Holland, co-main. Referee. Weigh-in, reach. Referee, Dan Mergliata. Dan Mergliata had a horrible night reffing tonight. Horrible night. He made so many bad calls. He stopped a fight 3 seconds early and then just had a run again. It was bad, man. I asked if you cooked yesterday and you said you did. I asked if you cooked yesterday. I'm heartbroken at your life. I asked if you cooked yesterday and you said you did. I'm heartbroken at your life. I did cook. I made pre-made. I pre-made all my meals. I pre-make them and then I stick them in the freezer. I do cook, but I don't like it. But I did cook. Dober Prekler got fight of the night. Oh, awesome. That's fucking awesome. I mean, hard to pick. There's a lot of good fights on that night. Also, Charles Oliveira, probably one of the best, if not the best MMA Jiu-Jitsu guys right there, but he's not completely vulnerable from getting held down. Well, again, we talked about it, like, I don't know if you were here for it, but yeah. Charles Oliveira, when he's on the back, he'll go for some subs, but he won't sit on the bottom. Like, if he doesn't get them, he'll get back up. He'll probably only stay on bottom for like a minute, 2 minutes max, and then he's back up on his feet. He doesn't spend the whole round on bottom. I thought RDR was too Chad to ever quit. I know, Mitch. I know. It's sad. I thought he got it out of his system. This will be the type of person one day, an extended version of solitary confinement, but you keep you sane to talk to people online. In reality, none of those people are real, and they are just AI bots. I think you're right, Eric. And then you'll get given some money from the AI bots in the form of super chats if you say the right thing. You know, like, no, Israel has a right to defend itself. And then some AI bot will give you like $5, you know? That's the social credit score that's coming. I completely agree, Eric. You're right. This is the trap they're building for us. I got cut up pineapples and strawberries from the store next to my hotel. Cool, cheddar head. That's delicious, man. I made chicken Alfredo with mushrooms and spinach. Delicious. Alfredo's a dope. Yeah, that's delicious. That's a dope pasta. The TKO at the end of the first saved my belt. The TKO at the end of the first saved by the belt. Oh, the TKO. Yes. The TKO at the end of the... Yeah, exactly. That was a TKO. That was a TKO. Fucking Dan Mergliata fucked that up, man. Dan Mergliata is gay and should improve his reffing game. He did have a bad night tonight. Yeah. The 4 double waffles filled me up. Oh, burgers tonight. I'm going to get burgers tonight. Canada cards are always biased as fuck. Get the Aspinall clock up. No, Jim, we're not getting the Aspinall clock up. We'll do it after we do the picks when we begin the Tom Aspinall propaganda section of the week. We're not going to do it yet. We still got to wrap up this card. We talk about this card, we look at our picks, and then we move forward. Then on Tuesday, we'll have a prayer video, and then we can start the Tom Aspinall clock. Nelson versus Pavola was a shit show after that non-stoppage. It was. True. I'm back. Thank God. Social conditioning. Exactly. Eric gets it. My name is actually Artificial Intelligence Peg. Well, give us $1 for saying the right thing. Why are there 30 people here? Hello. My name is Dougie. I make MMA content every day of the week. Subscribe to the channel. Sorry if my energy is a little low. We have been streaming for 7.5 hours. But g'day. Maybe Mango Lassie is delivered to you. Ooh, that's a good future I'd like to live in. Costa would have at least dropped body shots against RDR rather than have seen that than Allen winning. Yeah, me too. I much rather would have seen Costa in there losing. Yeah. I really wanted to see Costa versus Chimaev, so if he beat RDR, that would have been great for me. I don't know if we'll ever see Costa versus Chimaev now on BBC Junior. I don't know. I mean, Costa's really riding high off one win against fucking Kopylov. It's not that big of a win. And on pretty rare occasions, Charles doesn't stay on bottom for a while. He stays busy throwing legit elbows and stuff, like 9 out of 10 times, does more damage than whoever is on top. That is true. Really true. Yeah, like Charles's bottom game is just completely different to how RDR handles it. Yeah, he does do a bit of damage from bottom as well. Yeah, and people are very, very cautious around him. Do you Aussies have brown sauce? Are you gay like Americans and make it super obscure? I don't know what you mean by that, so maybe not. We have barbecue sauce and we have gravy, but if there is a special thing that you Brits have called brown sauce, yeah, we have barbecue sauce, if that's what you mean, which is just tomato sauce with onion, I think. I think that's the only difference between brown sauce. Hey, what's up, Davidson Figueredo's fan page? It's fucking good to see you, man. Where you been, dude? I was busy doing a fundraiser. Did I miss anything big? Yeah, it's a really fucking awesome card, man. Main event sucked. The main event sucked, but the rest of the card was like phenomenal. Phenomenal. Skip the main event and skip Sofina Lucindo versus Ravina Oliveira, and you're going to have yourself a great watch back, mate. Made with molasses. I don't think barbecue sauce in Australia has got molasses in it now, Peg. I don't think so, mate. Brown sauce goes with a full English breakfast. You're missing out if you don't have it. No, I don't think we have that, dude. Maybe he's talking about brown gravy. All gravy's brown. I want to see a blade spinning elbow KO with a Shara bullet double back fist. I want to see a bladed spinning elbow KO, like a baby blade. Who's throwing it, BBC? Or you just want to see one? What chance does RDR have at light heavyweight? I insist that cut is killing his gains. At light heavyweight, not a lot. I don't think he's got the heart to survive the first 2 rounds with Khalil Roundtree. He might be able to get through Jamal Hill, who's an idiot. Rakic probably kickboxes him up. Rakic you'll probably do okay against. Magomed boxes the fuck out of him. And then Yuri and Alex Pereira just like, stop. You know, stop. Costa wants Masvidal cum shot and Costa wants to Masvidal hum shot, and Costa is just not that guy. True, Nitro. True, Costa is not that guy. That is true, man. Costa ain't gonna be the one to do it, brother. I'm gonna sit here like this, guys. What do you reckon if I sit here like this? Instead of looking at the camera, just looking to the side of the camera like this. What do we reckon about that, guys? How does this look? What chance does RDR have at... We just did that one. I just looked it up. What the fuck does it mean RDR quit on his stool? Oh, I tell you what, Davidson Figueredo's fan page. So RDR, he's on bottom. He's throwing up submissions. They're not going anywhere. And he's getting the shit beaten out of him. Again and again and again and again. And then he goes back to his corner and his team are just like, you're not winning this fight. And they give up. Epic stuff. Barbecue sauce is fully molasses. No shit. Even in Australia? Okay. We got white gravy and tomato gravy in the sun. Yeah, we just have gravy. Like, whoa! Jesus, thank you for the $10, man. Thank you, dude. Keep up the good work, Douglas. You're a nice young man with lots of potential. Gay. Thank you for the $10, Jesus. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. That means a lot, brother. Thank you for the $10, brother. I appreciate you, dude. Cheers, man. I'm going to go do it. Good night, BBC Junior. Good night. Yep, good night. I think Whitaker beats Arnold Allen. I think Whitaker could beat Arnold Allen as well, Fight Talk. I think so as well. You don't like the way the camera looks like this, Nacho? If I sit here like this, if I have the chats on this screen, so it looks like I'm talking to the chat. Doesn't it look like I'm talking to the chat? Right? Rather than the big screen. It looks like I'm talking to the chat. Rather than even like trying to look at the screen, just don't even bother trying to look at the screen. Just talk to the chat here. And then we could have the Dougie's Corner sign behind me there. maybe this is the way to do it, you know? It looks psychotic. It looks psychotic. RDR's corner through the talent to protect him from Alan's savage onslaught. Stop it. Robbie Lawler is the type of guy who would never tolerate quitting. True. Robbie Lawler is going to walk out of his corner. I agree, Fight Talk. All road leads to Rome. True. People forget, man. Styles make fights. True. Look at me in the eyes when I'm talking. Look at me. Sorry for all the sort. Don't be sorry about it. We got nothing else to talk about. Thank you, Alpec, for the $2, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Cayman, for the 10. I appreciate it. We all know you put the chat there to cover up your blank serial killer. I ordered some art last night, chat. I went on Temu and ordered some art last night. I got some tasteful nudes of some women. I got, what else did I get? I got GSP. I got GSP winning the middleweight belt. What else did I get? I got some monkeys. I got some monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. What else did I get? I think that's it. I can't remember what else. We'll find out when they get here, won't we? Tasteful? Some tasteful nudes. Some cousin art? No, not some cousin art, you dickheads. Some cousin art. GSP, how gay? Well, that's all they had on Temu. They didn't have any other fighters there. Of course, you got monkeys. What was the picture? Shut up. Obvious fight to make next. DDP versus Brendan Allen. This is true, Benny P. Benny P is correct. Brendan Allen gets the win. People seem to enjoy the fight companion. That Guru did. Every card, this made me not want to listen to the UFC's commentary ever again. Pretty indifferent toward Lucas and bedtime, but after watching this, my opinion has increased a lot. So it helped them. It helped them doing the stream. Genuinely enjoyed it, Guru. Once a month would be fun. Guru brought up the MMA YouTube community. It was fun, but I had to listen clearly at times. You guys need to turn up your game. People seem to enjoy it, man. Fuck, I'm pumped for next week. Didn't realize it was finally happening. I know, I'm so fucking excited for next week as well, LPEG. I really am, dude. I can't fucking wait for it, man. I would have sent you tasteful nudes for free. I do not want you guys to send me any nudes, but I appreciate it, Kyle. Dougie has Barlow, Holland, and Dumas ever going to hear no evil. Dougie. I shouldn't have read that. I shouldn't have read that one. Dober won with the KO. Dober win with the KO. It was fucking awesome, man. Guru was almost mockingly laughing at Tracy a fair bit. I can't wait to listen back to it. I think Lucas Tracy might actually be retarded. Where are you seeing this? On Guru's, I just went to Guru's Twitter. Imagine wanting to put up posters of men instead of naked women like a true tradie. I've told you I got some tasteful nudes of some naked women. I literally said I got some tasteful nudes as well. And GSP has got his shirt on. Actually, it's the one where GDP wins the middleweight belt. What is Cheeto saying on Twitter? Let's check it out. Marlon Cheeto Vera's Twitter account. Stop facing the camera. I don't like it. I don't like it. Cheeto Vera. Let's have a look. What is Cheeto Vera? GSP? Who's that? I don't know what he's saying. It's in fucking Spanish. Today I won and the judges robbed me. Cheeto's fucking crying about it. Today I won, the judges robbed me. Thank God in full. First battle I won. Cheeto thinks he won. Yeah, Cheeto's just bitching that the judges robbed him. Imagine wanting to put up posts. We just did that one. Fluffy, man. A finish over RDR. I know. Fluffy would be fighting for the title next. I know, man. I just want to watch the video Guru makes about it after the fact. Don't blame you, install driver. Yep. Guru should bring you in as Dean Thomas. As Dean Thomas? Come on, mate. That's better than Dean Thomas. We can't be doing that. No, I don't have enough followers. It's okay. I don't have enough followers. It's all good, guys. I appreciate it, but I appreciate the love you guys have, but I don't have enough followers, man. Charles Jordan is an absolute gangster. That flying knee. The flying knee was sick. And then when he gets the fucking rear naked and all the blood is coming out of Davy Grant, it's awesome, dude. What's up, Big Buck? What up, MMA? How are you, man? How do you do this MMA YouTube stuff? Been at it for 2 years and have been practically nothing in return other than one decent video. You don't do it for money, brother. You don't do it for money. You do it because you love doing it and because you want to talk about MMA and because it's a hobby and because it's fun. That's why, man. You don't do it for views. You don't do it for money. You just kind of hope that one day you'll get there. What's your channel at, brother? Where's your channel at? You got 1,000. You don't have any videos, mate. You don't have any videos, Big Buck. What are you talking about, brother? You just make shorts. You don't have any videos. You don't have any live streams. You're just making shorts. And if you make shorts on YouTube, there's a good chance that you're going to get copyright struck. And your channel's going to get shut down. Cheeto could be so stoic, but he cries about the... Cheeto could be so stoic, but he cries about the judge's decision. I know. Beautiful quote from Cheeto. You love to see. You love to see. But again, it was a close fight. I don't blame him for thinking he won. I'm sure he heard you. He probably just thought you were talking about the tasteful nudes I sent you. Like, all right. Thank you, guys. You have more followers than Dean Thomas? No, I don't. Do I? Dean Thomas MMA. Does Dean Thomas have a YouTube channel? Dean. Holy shit! Dean Thomas has a YouTube channel. No, this has to be an old channel. Latest. That has to be an old channel. That can't be the real Dean Thomas. He's got 200 subscribers. Dean Thomas's Fight Court. This is his real channel. And I do have more subscribers than him. Holy fuck. And I do get more views than him. Holy fuck. I found his real channel. And I do get more views than him. And I do have more subscribers than him. Holy fuck. Alright. I have gas masks and Masonic aprons on my walls. Okay. I have a numerology bust and many books on a stoic Hitlerism to decorate my house. All right, Jesus. I mean, it's your house, mate. However you want to decorate is your house is your house. You'll get there. I've been watching for 3 weeks and you've gained 100 subs since. Thank you, Install Driver. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. We just keep grinding out. But I do it because I want it to be my job. I'm not going to pretend I don't want it to be my job. I want it to be my job. I really do. But if it doesn't happen, I get to hang out with you guys and watch MMA and I get to talk about my hobby and you guys feel like mates, you know what I mean? Like Tim feels like my mate, Nacho feels like my mate, Bilal feels like my mate, Eric feels like my mate. You guys feel like mates to me, Mitch and DJ Aiden as well. You guys all feel like mates to me. So yeah, it's a good hobby to have. DDP's YouTube channel is only getting a couple of 100 views. Just sort of thing that YouTube is using AI to touch up everyone's shorts. Well, I don't want them to touch up my fucking shorts. My shorts are my shorts. The secret to a successful channel is showing pics of your hot cousins. I mean, that's probably why... It's probably why MMA Che has more views than me. Because he whores out his sister. Probably why MMA Che has more views than me. DDP has a YouTube channel? I guess he does. I'm literally rubbing my hands together right now, envisioning what Marab might be fucked. RDR fighting 4 times. I know, but here's the question, Mitch. Did RDR gas out because he fought too often this year? Maybe. But it was still RDR's own decision-making that put him on bottom position and made him, RDR was just retarded in the bottom position, just trying to get submissions from bottom. That was just retarded decision-making from RDR, right? I'm about to Thomas Mydane. Disgusting. Jamal Hill breakdown of this fight has 640 views. Fuck, you know what? It's just the fact that you were in the UFC. It gives you a good head start on YouTube. Being in the UFC gets you a good head start on YouTube, but it's not enough to carry you. It's not enough. I don't know how to be. I don't know because I'm not YouTube successful, so I don't know. But from someone who's been doing YouTube since before this channel, you know, with my ex-girlfriend, we had a YouTube channel that we grew to 3,000 followers. And now having this channel with this community that like, I can at least hold 20 views non-stop. And I know if I make a Hamzat Chimaev video, I'll probably get 1,000 views. It's really, like, you've got to actually be honest. You can't just fucking glaze the fighters and not shit talk. Like, when shit talking's warranted, you've got to shit talk. You've got to create some controversy and some back and forth. And also, Dean Thomas. Dean Thomas's channel, right? Dean Thomas's channel. 252 views. Doesn't even engage with the comments section. Doesn't build a community at all. Why aren't you building a community? That you don't just deserve an audience. No one deserves an audience. They don't engage with the community at all. I bet Jamal Hill does the same thing. I bet they do the same thing. They just don't interact with the community at all. They just post and assume that because they're famous, they just deserve a community. They do not engage with you guys at all. And this is not a this channel is nothing without the back and forth of the community. Just like Anthony Smith. Yeah, like, the channel exists because of the community, the back and forth. That's what the channel is. It's a sport. It's a fan sport. We've all got to be involved in it together. Fucking insane, man. Insane. They just think they just deserve an audience. No one deserves an audience, man. I'm not even real. I know you're not real, Eric. I know. You're a figment of my imagination, mate. MMA Che gets the Golden Cuck Award for 2025. He does, man. Imagine, dude, he whored out his sister. The secret to growing a YouTube channel is championing some sort of polarizing political perspective. I don't think so, Autist. I don't think so. I think it's about creating a bit of back and forth and then engaging with your community. RDR threw in the towel and Bo Nickel is shitter than we thought. Bo Nickel is shitter than we thought. Yeah, true, Jim. True. UFC champion at that. I know, DDP's the UFC champion. It's crazy, man. If you're not super popular fighter, you have to have a schmick like Money Moicano. Yeah, but see, Money Moicano engages with his audience. He does live streams and he responds to comments. And chat, let me fucking tell you something. Like, he doesn't just treat it like he deserves to have an audience. I can't believe you don't have respect for her agency enough as a woman to recognize. Oh, right. It's her whoring herself out, not him. Right, her being Shay's sister. Yeah, of course, man. No, she does what her brother tells her to do. Patriarchy. Just like Anthony Smith. Yep, Hill out of everyone should know that. Hill should know that. He would go viral for clapping back. He would. He really would. Like, look how much it gets under John Jones's fan base. Cousins are going to make this. We're not going to do the channels. Have you tried watching anything from Anthony Smith's YouTube channel? No, I don't want to smash my head against a fucking chalkboard. No. I just saw a cartoon by that Muhammad guy that said Islam's cardio is not as good at 170. Did that actually come from somewhere? Or is he just? I think he's just suggesting it. I haven't seen anything to suggest that. Anything. I haven't seen anyone saying any of that or like joking that around. Yeah, you tried it. Listen, well done for trying, but fuck, man. Yeah, I couldn't listen to it. I'm gonna go, huh? I'm gonna go, yeah, chat. What do we think about me looking at the screen here? I don't like it as much. It looks better looking front on, doesn't it? Even though I'm usually looking down like this because the chat's down here, you know? So I'm usually reading the bottom chat like this. Or you know what we could do? We could have like, I don't know, what do you reckon, chat? Since we're just here and it's the end of the stream and we're just talking. We could do something like this, right? Or I could leave, shut up. I could leave the chats here like this. So this is the live chat. But rather than like reading the one by ones, how I read the one by, I could have the other one by ones like right here. So I'm reading it one by one, but I'm putting the second chat, because I've got two chat windows open. I've got a chat window for when people donate, so I can see it straight away. And then I've got the chat window that I read them one by one, which is usually this one. But because I'm always reading the bottom chat, I'm always looking at the bottom chat. So I'm not looking at you guys, I'm looking down here all the time. But if I leave this window as the live chat window, so if someone donates or whatever, the chat's just moving fast, this is moving fast. But I'm looking here and actually reading a slower chat window right here, which is just under the camera, which is sort of like looking right at you guys, you know what I mean? Move it like that. No, move it like that. Don't like change, don't like it. Don't like change. Calling it the On Paper podcast was the funniest shit ever. I had to check back and I can't believe that he did that. Like, fell right into the fucking meme. Not good. The side looks like we're annoying to you. You guys are annoying to me on the side. It looks annoying to me. I don't like change, and I want you to look at me like you're speaking to him. That's why I've got to have the chat window up here, right? So I'm not like looking all the way down. I'm used to it. Okay, Eric, that's just okay. Jasmine, what is Jasmine? What is Jasmine? Hey, Daddy. Okay, this is. Maybe I have it like this. What do you reckon? Like this? Is this better? Like this? Have the chat all the way up here. You owe us 10 quid now, for fuck's sake, but that doesn't mean shit. My bae lost. I owe you 10 quid now. Oh, Chris, how was the event, man? How did you like I just realized you're just coming back from the event. How did you like the event, dude? How was it in person? What did you rate it out of 10, dude? I thought it was a fucking great event, man. And you do owe me 10 quid. That is true. You do, man. You do. Very true. Rainier did quit up. Yep. Rainier fucking quit on the stool. Very true. Very, very true. He did quit on the stool. That's a good point. Jasmine got finished round 1 brutally. I started puking. You started puking. I believe that. I believe that you actually started puking. Chris is still in the parking lot. Probably, man. The event just ended. Apparently he quit. He quit in 1 championship. But to be fair to him, he quit during a heavyweight fight, you know? So a heavyweight fight is fair enough to quit in. He was 2 weight classes up from where he should be. Chris is still in the parking lot. Chris is probably still in the parking lot. Fucking dope event. Just got back to the hotel. 8 out of 10. That's what we were saying, Chris. So the way that you felt in person, it came across the same way on television, man. That's exactly how we were feeling. It's a fucking amazing event, dude. It was Shamil Rosenstrike performance. It was. Yeah, Shamil gave up. So did he. Yeah, it was that kind of esque performance. Yeah, it was embarrassing for the main event. But the rest of the card was phenomenal. Phenomenal. Chat, I am going to go. 4 hours, 7 hours and 45 minutes. I am going to go, chat. I gotta make a post-fight recap. I might leave that for the morning. Oh no. Maybe I'll take a little break and make it. But I am gonna go, guys. I'm still in disbelief that Brendan out. Me too. Yeah. Scam? Fuck off. Fuck you. See you, Tyler. You have a great one. See you, boys. Dougie Kel, Chris and Ray, you're gonna do a DJ Aiden birthday stream. Happy birthday to DJ Aiden. It's coming up soon. Have a good one. Have a good one, you, Jim. Everyone have a good night. If you're in Europe, you have a very good day today. If you're in America, go to bed. Go to sleep. Scammed in my donut. Fuck you. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, obviously, for a live stream. And no member stream. No. It's been fucking 8 hours. No member stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. None of us should ever have doubted glorious Brendan Allen. I know, Nacho. I know. We shouldn't have done that. It's 3 a.m. Don't care. Fuck you. I love this chat so much. I honestly love doing these streams so much. It's so funny. I have such a fun time doing these streams. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, Americans and Canadians. Shout out to Canada. Sick night in Canada. It was fucking awesome. Never watching again. Fuck you. Eat a dick, cunt. Awesome night in Canada. So well done to the Canadians. You guys really showed out. Yeah, Europeans have a good day and Australians have a fucking good arvo. Let's have some food. Let's have some dinner. Puked 8 times. Chris, what were you drinking? How did you vomit that much? What were you drinking that made you vomit that much? I'm out of here, chat. Shout out to DJ Aiden, the boss, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me on this awesome card. It was a great time. Boom!